Cough. Okay, whatever. Totally forgot to stream YouTube. Is Machan forgettable, Mumukals? The first version of her is very forgettable. You straight up will look at her versus another pace chaser, and I tell you, like, she's so much worse than a pace chaser later. Because for your sprints, right? Front runners, they don't get any excels. Like they have to beg and borrow and steal excels essentially. Right? That's what front runners kind of need to do later on. But if you're a pace chaser, you can get like so many different excels later on. You can get golden head on, you can get high voltage, you can get descent if it's a descent map, you can get Nishino Taiki. What do you get as a sprint? Like, tell me, what do you get as a sprint? You only get like what? El Condor Pasa 0.1 XL, like whatever, bro. 0.1 XL is literally whatever, right? Her unique is a speed skill. She gets all her typical front, like, decent skills. She has good growths for front. But that's it. Like, she doesn't have any crazy excel to fight on a sprint. She doesn't have any crazy current speed or any crazy target speed carryovers that can help her to really win certain horses on sprints. For your sprint, right, if you want to win, you literally will use Oguri Cap, you use Camping Taiki, you use Seeking the Pearl, you use KS Miracle, you use Valentine Ryan, right? You use Bakushino Air Groove. Literally, any of these horses will get you a better win than using this Machan over here. Because fronts just get worse and worse for sprints. Even though she is the front sprint specialist, the first version of her is not strong enough because they didn't make her ridiculously strong. Second version of her is much stronger. Silent Letter is a speed excel like Pasa. Yes, but it's generally not enough. It's generally not enough. Let me show you the difference. I have the list open here. We'll see if anyone wants to pull today on the stream. If no one wants to pull today on the stream, it's unlucky for me because I forgot to advertise it. Never mind. Oh my god, look guys, it's the Stay Gold version 2. Lol, anyway, whatever. I'll talk about this one later. If we were to look at Machan, there's no comparison for horses sadly. But if we were to take Machan over here, this is Aston Machan Valentine. This horse is the devil in the future. She has good growth for everything. She's a sprint specialist. Her sprinter gives her 0.45 target speed. Mid-leg. Okay, that's a mid-leg speed skill. Right? Mid-leg speed skill. Then you get this pink skill here for 4 seconds of target speed. 4 seconds, 4 seconds is very nice. And then you get another one, which is acceleration. During the first half of the pack. Alright? If you look at your unique here, you get speed increase plus acceleration. Quick work, 0.25 speed now become 0.35 speed. Then you get 0.2 acceleration on top of that, right? On top of that, at the start of the race. So it's like extra groundwork. After that, you get this one, your acceleration skill. Now is going to change to the condition. Instead of first half, is now first quarter random. So she's basically got a +1 groundwork, and she has a another first quarter groundwork proc basically. If you're in the first half of the pack, sorry, this is final leg, my bad. This one is basically the extra XL that I'm talking about. Yeah? If you look at regular Machan, what the hell do you even have? If you look at regular Machan, what do you even have? You have the speed plus XL. If someone's about to overtake you, this is generally quite easy because the requirement here is the overtake target time. Okay, this one's a bit harder than the other one. The other one is the Nimble Navigator one. Nimble Navigator one is just a check for horse in front and behind you. This one's a little bit harder. If I go to like Mayano, you can see for yourself the condition for Mayano's NSM. This one is in front near lane time. right? Different than the overtake time. Overtake time is a little bit trickier to get. Little bit trickier to get, right? So not 100% chance you're gonna get it, right? But then you get Fortune Favors the Fast, so you can take out the Mihono Bourbon with cut. You get Groundwork, which is awesome. You get Corners, which is awesome. And then you get Speed Increase, right? So you are kind of relying on this one over here. And you need someone to go and push your ass to go and win. For Machan to win, she's again a front runner, right? So you kind of need to make sure that you have another duelist so that you can go and fight her in the front and force her to spot struggle. Because the moment you spot struggle, you have a fighting chance in the lobby. So Machan will have this XL plus her 0.2 XL for a total of 0.5 XL. But if we were to look at, let's say your camping Taiki, camping Taiki or seeking the pearl, like whichever one you guys want to like look at, because all of them are crazy strong, right? You get a finishing speed skill for sniping. You get a gold sprint skill. You get head on, and then you get the big sister for Mal. So this one is not relevant, right? So let's say for her we minus this one. Let's say we don't have our one gold skill. Even then, you're a pace chaser. What do pace chaser XL have? They got head on, golden, or white, up to you. They can use descent sometimes. Maybe not usable for this CM. Okay, never mind. Skip that one. Then they can get Taiki Shuttle. Then they can get Nishino Flower. Like, it's 0.2 plus 0.2 plus another 0.2 or 0.4 if they use the card. Right? They get so much more XL options than the sprint horses, right? And then the sprint front horses. So that's why Pace Chaser tends to be the king of the sprints. And some more, if you compare Lead Surger's Pace Chasers for sprint, Lead Surger, the problem is that sometimes the wall of pace is very, very big in sprint. Then they get blocked more often. Machan at least doesn't get blocked often, but you need to make another front horse on sprint to go and fight with her. And then there's gonna be a bunch of demons behind you. And if it is a nimble navigator track, GG. Like they can use you to rocket launcher into the wind. Or they can just fight all the other 6 Pace Chasers and nimble navigator them to go and win also. Right? Sometimes it's a Speed Star map also, then they can use Speed Star. Sometimes it's Narita Brian, then they all use Narita Brian because front cannot use Narita Brian. Right? So yeah, they have way more options. It's the most brainless position to go and make for any sprint CM in the future. Yeah, it's the most brainless position. If I go to any of Pekkan's sprint track recommendations, right? They would always tell you that for sprint the pace position is the most brainless position to make. Right? Look, where's the fronts? Machan is only here. Right? If I scroll down here, you can see for yourself. Leader is the easiest strategy because all of their best skills are from their main card and from KS Miracle Guts. Right? What do frontrunners get? They need Smaru, they need Mihono Bourbon, and they very likely need Unrestrained, and then they must get Seiyun Sky, and they must have 2 of them. And they must have 2 of them. Right? So both of your frontrunner horses need to be built like this, plus Machan, plus 1 more frontrunner, and they need to spot struggle to go and make sure they have a good lead. But that's it, they are usually gambling this one XL here. They don't have any other XL options unless the horse comes inbuilt with it. Unless the horse has inbuilt XL options. For example, this Bakushino over here does have inbuilt XL option. So she's a little bit better. Machan does have inbuilt XL option, but the problem is that they don't have enough compared to some of these monsters over here. Right? These monsters are monster. Right? Camping Taiki is still monster, Oguri is still monster, Fuji Ballroom and regular Fuji is still monster depending on the certain tracks. All the Nishinos are monster. Like, even Bijin, the new version of her, is monster. Right? This horse here, depending on the track layout, is monster or not monster. And then after that, we have all these 3 over here, all monster also. Alright? Oh, there is one player wanting to pull today. Second win copium, yeah, like you already know. You already know, right? for frontrunner, what can you use? Like, who looks at second wind and thinks, oh my god, I need that skill? You don't, because you don't want to use that to try to win. You know, but you need to. Because you're a front in sprint. It is literally 5 times more effort to make a front runner for sprint than a pace chaser. The pace chaser literally runs the horse, and the horse is completed by default. Literally! They run Camping Taiki, it's completed. They run Oguri Cap, it's more or less completed. Why? Because they borrow KS Miracle Guts. That's literally it. Then they hunt down Uma Stand as their main skill. Finish! They rely on 0.45 speed, and then they just get the golden head on, and then they just walk it down. That's it! That's all they need to do. Then they get Taiki Nishino. Right? Just those 3 steps, and they already have a functional pace chaser. That is just whether they want to high roll or not. What about Wedding Current? Wedding Current just needs to have very specific tracks. Mostly straight liners. Then she's much better. Or tracks that are specifically good timing for her unique. Yeah, good timing for her unique. I'm glad you're alive, Ankh. I'm tired from uni. I'm also tired, dude. I'm also very, very, very tired in real life also. Dog stuff, work stuff, YouTube stuff, like, holy shit. I'm fucking exploding my brains. I want to stream more, but, like, tough game also, alright? No time to play a lot of games also now. I also want to gym more. So much shit to do in real life. Half TP will be gone in one day. Yeah, half TP will be gone soon, guys. Half TP will be gone soon. Anyway, I think we have a few people that want to pull today. Let me just drag them in here and see what they want to do, alright? Okay, give me a second. Let me set up the Discord for you guys. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Okay, hold on. Alright. Hello, person. Hello. D. Alright, D. Let's see what you're gonna be doing today. What are you pulling today?
Okay, so I was originally planning to pull Machan, and I still might, but I'm realizing I might have to pull Maru first.
Okay, hold on. I need to write something first. Okay, can you give me a moment? I need to write the will basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to write the will. I know there's gonna be a few people that want to pull this banner. I need to write all the important things they need to understand for this banner. Smaru Finemo card. Do you accept that this wit card will fall off in GM onwards? Okay, 400 times. Break points for Maru is 1, 3, and well, not even max. It's just 1 and 3. Finemo is 3 and MLB. There's no in between. Okay, and this one. Then okay, we need to get their 5 closest banners. We need to ask them for this one, and then after that, we need to ask about Machan. I'm also, I mean, there's gonna be people who pull out. We cannot use this one. Machan. Okay, sprint dominated by pace. Machan will not change this fact. Do you still want to pull? Wait, no, I need to add a few more because there's a few more factors that they need to add. The other factor besides that is Machan requires 5 times more effort. Requires the core front skills plus second front plus lucky proc of unique plus access to unrestrained if needed. Wait, I forgot. I think one of the weaknesses of Machan is that she doesn't have concentration also, right? Hold on, this was another one that I was discussing with some people. about the first version of Machan. Yeah, she doesn't count her concentration, which is horrendous. Okay, so we need to add that in also. Where's my calmly? Okay, let's go back to calmly. Right. Needed, and she cannot get concentration from her own Aston Machan wit card, which is very important for really short sprint CMs, or just any sprint CM in general. Okay. Okay. Do you still want to pull after all this? Okay. Okay, and then for Machan, it's just a Seiyun check, really, that's about it. Because there's literally no other uniques except for like El Condor or whatever. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Okay, this one we can skip first lah. It's fine. Don't have to talk about that one. Okay, this one. Okay, can. Alright. Alright. Okay, so tell me why you want to tell me the things you wanted to tell me before you came on here, Mr. D.
Okay, so I guess kind of the impasse that I'm at is like I didn't pull like the Tachyon SSR because I'm a Tachyon Oshi. But that kind of leaves me with no like second speed SSR until like El Condor Pasa basically.
Yeah. That's one of the big problems. I think I talked to you before, right? Did I?
Yeah.
Because I told you to skip it because you're a Tachyon Oshi. I think I did tell you that.
Right.
If you're gonna force Tachyon, you do need to get that second speed card. Although Tachyon, to be fair, does have that 20% speed growth, so she is very privileged to max her speed easier than most other horses.
Yeah, I was still kind of struggling with like.
Yes. That one's for sure gonna happen. It's for sure gonna happen. If you want, you can try to get a 1 LBS Smaru plus Kita Sun Black. Because even back then, that was sufficient to hit 1500 or higher, although it did require some RNG. 3LB is a bit less RNG because the spec priority for Smaru is a little bit higher, but really not that high, so it's still gonna be a hitting game, but at least the friendship bonus will be much higher at 3LB onwards, which means that Smaru will really carry the speed by a significant amount, and you can use that card as your secondary card for 3 scenarios, right? So it's a very valuable card. Fine Motion, you have it already?
I have 3 LB, so I don't mind getting like 1 repeat.
Okay, yeah, then this banner would actually be not too bad of a banner for you, really. Yeah, but just in case I am gonna read the waiver. First. Alright.
Yep.
Okay. Do you accept that Fine Motion will fall off in Grandmaster onwards by a significant amount? It's usually only strong with Pace Chasers as a secondary card. Secondary wit card. Do you understand that one?
Yep, I already have Ramonu planned.
Excellent. Do you accept that you have to pull more than 400 times on this band? Not really relevant to you. We skip this one. Do you know Maru breakpoints are 1 and 3? So you have to aim for those. Okay, Fine Motion is 3 and MLB, but you already have 3, so it's fine. Alright, do you have a job? Are you willing to swipe? Do you have enough for Ramonu?
No.
Okay, so not willing to swipe.
Eventually.
You have gems for Ramonu. Okay, do you plan to pull anything during the period of time in the future? Because horses and other cards that you want to pull, like, have you accommodated for ancestors also?
Yes, I've accommodated for 200 on that.
Okay, so ancestor at least 0 LB or higher. Ramonu MLB, MLB, not 3 LB, MLB.
Yeah.
Okay, accommodated for that. Okay, then do you want to put any of the other horses or cards during that period of time, or are you pulling any niche cards along the way also?
No niche cards. I was thinking of maybe pulling Wonder Acute or Windy, but I could also like just not do one of them if I get unlucky on this.
Wonder Acute and Windy are not relevant at all, horses. But if you want to pull them, you need to just make sure you have enough gems. Okay, otherwise it's
I just like Umas.
Okay, sure. Alright, so you don't want to pay any money. Mumukaus is not responsible for your decision to go and pull on this banner. But I will admit that the Smaru will be a very, very nice one. But Machan, no. Machan, no. Right, for Machan... For Machan, I'm gonna read it to you. I'm gonna read the whole thing to you because I wrote this all down. So Sprint is dominated by Pace Chaser and certain lead surges. Okay, Machan does not change anything about this. Machan requires 5 times more effort, requires all the good old front stuff that you need, requires a second front on Sprint, which is still a weaker position, and requires a lucky proc of her unique. She needs access to Unrestrained if is able to use unrestrained and sometimes even second wind, right? Because sometimes it's very desperate for her, and if needed, you need to go and find concentration also, because concentration is very important the shorter the track is, and you cannot get it from her own Aston Machan wit card, which will come out later. So she is restricting herself by being on that card also, right? It's very important for short CMs to go and get concentration. So after all these downsides, do you still want to go and pull her?
Once again, I'll see how I feel after Smaru.
Okay, I already read my stuff here. Okay, do you have Same Sky at least?
Yes.
Okay, you have Alconda and Mummy Super Creek at least? Alconda everyone have lah.
Well,
Mummy
I have
Super Creek can just
Alconda,
borrow.
but-
Yeah, it's fine, whatever.
Yeah.
Alright. Again, you don't plan to pull for carrots. Next 5 pulls, you already explained it to me, so you don't care. Meta explanation for sprints in particular is just pace. That done. Like there's no need to say anything about sprint. Sprint is dominated by pace and leads all the way until the end of time. League of Heroes, later on when the ultra specialists for the front come out, then it will be them. But otherwise, it's like pace chaser spam. Like 90% pace chaser spam. Right? Bakushino Sprint, the new one that's coming out, is actually very, very solid also for it. But this Machan is whatever burger. It's just okay for the League of Heroes Sprint. The Bakushin League of Heroes one is a bit better. But yeah, whatever. So be it.
Right.
And also you need to be prepared to jump to 30,000 gems if you want to go and pull this banner. Alright. Also, what is your decision to go and pull for Machan? Cause Uma.
She's cute.
Alright, done.
Yeah, cause Uma.
Finish, excellent. Alright. So I mean, I think as long as you plan for the cards wise, you should be good. The horses wise, honestly, all the 3 that you mentioned, you need to save the money. There's gonna be stuff you need to pull later. You want to make Machan, you need to get Mihono Bourbon with later, the 2.0 version.
Okay, yeah, so
Yeah.
not too sure about that then.
Yes, because for fronts, right, there's a humongous tax for you. You need to have Smaru. Guaranteed must, mandatory, yeah. Mandatory must have Smaru. On top of that, you must have Ramonu's card. On top of that, you must have Ancestor's card. On top of that, you must have the Mihono Bourbon card. The other card that later down the line you will want to get is High Voltage, which is from Gold City Guts, and that is an MLB requirement. It's a very expensive Guts card. So it's very expensive to play this position. Do not pull this horse if you're not willing to all in this position. That is my recommendation for the horse. But for the card, I see no problem. Because you are Tachyon Oshi, you already told me you want to make Tachyon. Smaru will be very helpful for making a Tachyon.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, there's a lot of specialty cards later for every position. Some of them can be borrowed, thankfully. Some of them can be borrowed. So if let's say you want to borrow Gold City, then you need to pull Smaru, and then you need to pull Mihono Bourbon, and then you need to pull Ancestor, and then you pull Ramonu. So you need to pull those 4. Yeah. And then make sure you have enough gem for your El Condor Pasa. And then if you want, you can pull for Tap Density if you're a front runner main, the actual horse that will come out later. Yeah. So yeah, so like the horse wise, if you pull them, you need to make sure you have the cards to pull them. Because if you don't have the cards to pull them, the horse is dog shit, essentially. You'll find that you'll just go back to making pace chasers. Why? Because you have 5 motion. So speed star sometime good. Then you can just borrow Tachyon speed card, right? And then after that you can just go and I don't know, wiggle a Daiwa power. Or if you're using camping Taiki, you have golden head on already. Then you don't even need to use Daiwa power, which is very big advantage also.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, what's your cards? Can I see your cards perhaps? Maybe that'll be easier for us.
Sure. I guess I'll try.
Just filter by SSRs. Just filter by SSRs. The future of Uma is all SSR only. Like you need to get 6 SSRs or you're homeless. Okay, so Speed Star next. Next. Creek good. Next. Nishino, you're the same as me, unlucky. And then Kita-san black. Okay, so cards wise, you don't have the specialty cards that are required for some of the horses for the pace sprint or whatever. But that's fine, right? If you don't have the Tachyon card, you still can win. You just need to borrow Daiwa power. Do you have camping Taiki? Do you have 5 motion wedding?
I do not.
Okay, then you won't have the golden head on, so most of your horses will be forced into pace or forced into late. Do you have the Daichi Ruby card? Do you bother to pull for that or don't want?
I do not.
Okay, then never mind. That one can also be a borrow card. So literally, whatever horse you want to use, you can make do. For example, if you take Grass Wander, you get on your left. Then you combo it with Daichi Ruby. Done. Finish. You have 2 XL. You win already, Late Soldier. If you want, you can use Go City. Go City, later on will get a buff. You just get on your left innately, and then you get the the other one, the Daichi Ruby Borrow. Done, finish. You finish your Late Surger. Right, Oguri Cap, you don't have anything, so you just borrow Daichi or you just borrow your Daiwa Power, boom, finish. Just like that. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like that for niche cards later. They realize to make people pull niche cards, they just need to make it very, very awesomely awesome for this 1CM. So that people must go and get that card. So that's why, yeah, since you don't have all these niche cards owned, you are on the borrow angle, which is correct for F2P. Alright, it's something I always say in my video. You should borrow the niche and then you pull the important one. So now you need the speed card. So yeah, one LB speed card will help quite a bit for hitting your speed. So definitely can pull this banner if you want to. Just make sure you have enough gems for later. And do note that worst case scenario, you might need to go 400.
Yeah, I have plenty. I also do have these. Yeah.
You can use them now because we have 10 pull for it now.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're gonna jump, be prepared to jump all the way. That's my last warning.
I'm prepared.
He has money, he does not have money. This is not enough for the Ramono era. Because if you look at the Ramono era, there's so much good stuff. There's Suzuka Summer, there's Summer Tachyon, there's KS Miracle, there's Go City, there's El Condor Pasa coming afterwards, there's Ramonu plus Smaru rerun later, there's Ancestor, there's Ramonu herself first version, the first iteration of her. If you have 200k gems, you're actually okay. You don't have to worry so much about it. If you have 80k gems like this guy, you might have to worry about it. But for his enjoyment of the game, he does need a second speed card. So that's why it's more important for him to get the second speed card right now. Because Grand Life is very difficult to hit the speed requirements already, right? Even with 2 SSRs. If you only have 30k, 40k here, please consider skipping every single banner. The era of power creep is coming very, very soon. Uma Musume for a while has not been very power creepy.
Hey, alright.
Okay, nice. Good option here. Yeah, so just pull 200, you get this one, it's nice. It's usable already. Yeah. There will be another rerun banner later with Smaru plus Ramonu if you do want to go and finish it up later. But most likely what you will do is you use Kitasan Black plus El Condor plus Smaru, something like that. Would be your main speed deck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Around how many carrots do you need for the Ramono era depends on which position you want to play. Front runner get something, Page Chaser get something, Late Surger get a lot of things, End Closer get one thing. So if you're End Closer, you are very, very cheapo. If you're Late Surger, you need to spend thousands of dollars probably if you don't have enough gems. It's very expensive. I already calculated. End Closer, you only have one. You don't have anything else to pull. You're very, very cheap if you want to be an End Closer main. You're very, very cheap. End Closer is the cheapest position to play. Okay. Wow, that's good. You want to? I don't know if you want to keep pulling, honestly. If you pull, you can get a 2LB and then select a 3LB. It's quite good, but you can like that. But you can save a lot of money if you don't pull because that is also 130 pulls. You know, that's 130
I have like
pulls.
80k carrots though.
What are you pulling during Ramono? Like is there any temptations that you're gonna fall for? Do you want to play Blaze Brian, the God of Long? You want to play Daitaku, God of Mao? You want to play New Kita-san, very strong medium horse, mandatory parent inheritance? Like, do you want to play CB, God of a very strong medium long end closer horse? You want to play Twin Turbo, Runaway horse? Although that one's 2-star lah, that one whatever.
Pretty much all I have is like Ancestors, Near Universe, and maybe Gimlet, but that's probably not.
Okay, Ramono does require about 60,000 gems or more. So, do you have selectors planned to buy for that one?
No.
Are you sure you have enough then? I actually don't know. Like, do you use a calculator? You use a calculator?
Yeah. It's the handwriting.
Okay, as long as the calculator says it's okay, then it's okay. Because it's your input into that calculator. So if anything goes wrong, is you input wrong. That's it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, like if you want, you can keep going. Then if your budgeting is proper, yeah. I need to save more because I want to dip for Zephyr and New Kita-san. Yeah, if you get the horses early, it saves a lot of gems for future. It's just that I always assume the worst for Uma banners. 200 pulls, get nothing, that kind of gaming.
Okay, moving to carrots.
It means pace, he doesn't need 3LB. No, 3LB will give you more spec priority and gives you more friendship bonus.
Yep.
You need every little bit of help, especially in Grand Life. In Grandmasters, they actually lower the requirement. So you actually need less help for Grandmasters. Because they lower the speed to 1500 instead. Is 280 pulls enough for Ramonu? Technically true. Technically true. But, take note, Ramonu needs MLB. I will keep stressing this. Ramonu is an MLB mandatory requirement. If you don't have MLB Ramonu, you will feel extremely homeless. Horse should be 120 pulls on average. On average, yes. On average. But my Taishin that I took 200 pulls to go and get tells me otherwise. How do you know you didn't pull Ramonu? Just read, people. You ask me for what? Like you... How do you know Mumukels? Read the fucking card! Go and read the card and see 3LB versus MLB. The difference is literally night and day. When does Taishin return, Mumukels? When the Malsians return. That could be another Smaru. Holy shit!
God.
Oh my
Okay,
god!
let's go to MLB and get 3LB at this point.
You don't need to MLB, but just finish it. That's a 3LB in 200 pulls.
Yeah, like
you are extremely lucky. This is an extreme luck sack. Turns out Mumukao stream still got the luck booster.
This is
okay,
oh
that's a parent card.
Okay.
I mean, it's only good at MLB, so don't bother with a 0LB parent card. Although it's okay lah. It's okay if you want to hunt down some specific whites. Like, you don't need to be someone that played the game to freaking read the goddamn skills of the cards. And then easily tell whether the card is good. It's like if you play Fire Emblem, anyone can tell you that if a character can get Kanto, they're broken. Or if a character can get Fiendish Blow or whatever blows, they should be player phase. If anyone gets like Vantage, they are enemy phase, you know? It's like so easy to tell certain things on. Uma Musume, you read the card, you see the number, you literally know whether this card is good or not. I mean, this is a beyond lucky banner already. If you pull one more copy, that's like insane. If they can get Vantage Ref, they're broken. Yeah, like my Dimitri, solo everything in the end of the game. Cause the final boss Edelgard fucking cringe. Just I don't even have warp staff, cause apparently the house doesn't even come with a warp staff user, which sucks. So I had to like manually stride walk him into the final place, and then make him go and Vantage Ref the entire bolting bullshit meteor bastards. Wow, that's MLB Finemo. Dude, this is like the best banner ever for you. Holy shit. 200 pulls for all that? It's crazy. So you happy you save?
Extremely dumb.
You happy you save for your Tachyon or what? Huh?
No, yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, now you're back in the game, buddy, just like that. Efficient gem usage. Yeah, now you just get the Smaru. Don't misclick. Okay, Smaru. Alright, Smaru. Okay. Alright. Get that 3LB in the bag, bro. 200 pulls for 3LB Smaru plus MLB Fine Motion. Not too bad of a haul. The MLB is not a requirement. It's already like 90% power level at this level. For this card in particular.
Yeah, because like she gets the mood effect, I believe.
Mood effect is whatever burger. It's a nothing burger. It's always like very, very minor effect. But the main power that you get with this version of her is the friendship bonus is maxed, the specialty priority is maxed. So you are very, very strong now. If League of Heroes later on, you need to use this card, you can just use the card. Just like that.
Yeah.
Right? Then you just, if you want to make a front runner for League of Heroes, you can borrow the Mihono Bourbon Wit. Or if you want to like be specific, you can also go and pull it at least one LB, so you don't have to borrow it. Which is a personal recommendation also. Yeah. The Mihono Bourbon Wit, if you pull it a little bit, right, that's one LB or something, just so you don't have to borrow. Right? Later on you can borrow like Aston Machan Wit, you can borrow like Ghost City Guts, so you don't have to spend so much money on them. Yeah. Because every League of Heroes, very likely you want to get Mihono Bourbon. Yeah.
Fair enough. I suppose I'll get out of here then.
Yeah, you're done. Congratulations. You're probably like top 5% in luck gamer. Like literally just like that.
Well, I got unlucky on a bunch of my other like card banners, so
Yeah, I
that
mean
was
it was
sort of a
bound
joke.
it was bound to happen. Law of averages, you know. Eventually it's gonna give you a good banner, then it offsets. So now you're like even now, then you can go either way.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright,
Alright.
okay.
Cheers.
Bye
Bye-bye.
bye. Alright, let's grab Nats, I think. I'm not sure if Nats was the first one here. Alright, hello Nats. Any Nats here? Okay, Nats. Alright, Nats. Nats, who are you pulling today?
Aduh, Pop.
Who are you pulling today, Nats?
Hello,
Yes. Hello?
hello, let me...
Who are you pulling today, Nats?
Aston Machan.
Aston Machan. Are you gonna pull the Smaru Fine Motion banner?
No, I already MLB.
Okay, good. So, see, if you're a long time gamer, right, this banner is completely worthless. But if you're a new player, this banner can save your life, just like that, right?
Yeah.
So that's the power of this banner here. So for Machan, right, let me explain some stuff to you first. First off, do you have a job? Are you planning to pay money for this game?
No, I'm planning to play as a F2P.
Okay.
For now.
Are you prepared to jump all the way to 30,000 gems in the worst case scenario?
Yeah.
Okay.
Worst
So
case scenario.
okay, meta understanding, Sprint is
Yeah.
literally pace chaser spam. Machan doesn't change anything for this. Machan also requires 5 times more effort. She also requires the important front skills, like concentration
Yeah.
also. She needs unrestrained.
Yeah.
And then she needs second front runner. She needs to spot struggle. And then she needs to get a good proc of a unique. And then she also needs to get maybe second win if desperate. Right? So it's very, very
Yeah.
important for all of these things to happen. If you don't get all of these things, then Machan will just be a mediocre horse. Alright, you understand all that? You know the pace chaser
Yeah,
is
I
like 5 times
understand.
easier. Okay, you still want to go and make her.
Yeah, I'm still making her since she's my OC.
Okay, sure, no problem. Alright, so with that in mind, I'm not responsible for any losses you take on this channel, and I'm not responsible for your decision to pull on this channel. And are you going to stream it?
I'm using my phone, but how do I let me...
Yeah, you can go to
Try-
the Discord, there's a stream to screen button. There's literally a button somewhere.
Ooh. Oh, okay.
Okay. Alright, first off, I want to check your gems. 100k gems. You are completely F2P, right? As in, you're not even buying the daily carrot packs.
Can you see my screen share?
I can see your screen share. Can you hear me though? I don't think you can hear me now.
I can hear you.
Okay, you can hear me. Okay, first off, are you buying daily carrot packs? Are you buying selector at all? I think you're not, right?
No.
Okay,
No.
with that in mind, you are basically on the strictest. You are on the strictest pulling plan. Have you used the Henry Hansen calculator or done your own calculation to go and see whether you
I
have
already
enough
done
gems?
my calculation.
Okay,
For
you're certain
my
that
next,
you're certain that even if you fail, you will be able to get Ramonu and Ancestor.
Yeah.
You're certain of this.
I already calculated all.
Ramonu MLB plus Ancestor plus whatever other horse you want to pull. You sure of this?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, then go to your enhanced. Let me see your deck first. Because if you do pull for Machan, if your deck is dog shit, you still can't make her good. Remove the SRs because those are irrelevant.
Okay.
SRs are completely irrelevant for the future. Okay, yeah, okay, Smaru is good. Fire motion, Tachyon. Wow, are you a lucky person? Because you seem to have hit
Yeah, I'm
very,
a
very
lucky
well.
person.
Yeah, you're a very, very lucky person. Right, I don't want you to expect this kind of luck to happen all the time. Eventually, you might need to go 600. There's always
Yeah.
always a pit somewhere. Okay, wow, you even got the wit card for Nakayama maxed. Although that card's not very awesome, it's just an okay card. So speed card wise, you're looking good. Okay. So you understand that in the future, right? Are you planning to main front runners?
Yeah, I'm planning to be front runner for the entire game.
Okay, even you know that the later on the mediums and the longs, you straight up cannot play a front runner. You understand all that?
Yeah, I know.
You're right. You know your mouse sprint
Yeah.
also is sometimes super homeless to play front runner. You also know that.
I also know that.
Okay, you accept all that, and okay. You know you need to pull
I
Mihono
accept
Bourbon
it.
also. You also need to pull Mihono Bourbon.
Yeah, I
So
also
you
know
so
about
so
it.
you have Ramono MLB, you have Ancestor Zero, and you have Bourbon
Yeah,
to ideally 3 LB or higher. You have all this calculated you can pull.
I already calculated as well. As
Okay. Alright. In that case, honestly, if you calculated already, then you should be fine, for pulling this banner. Just don't dip too many horses, cause it will really, really hurt when you don't have these gems for the important cards.
I'm homeless. I'm homeless about the horse.
That's good. That's
I'm very
good.
home.
That is very good. That you are this homeless for the horse. It means that you're playing like a real F2P gamer. It's good. So if you're gonna dip this one horse and you really plan to use her for sprint, please do not use her anywhere except for sprint. Are you planning to force her anywhere?
I'm gonna force it on medium or long.
That's actually insane, by the way. That is actually
Yeah,
insane.
I'm just doing just for the love of the game.
Okay, fine. No problem. That's absolutely no problem then. You can go ahead and pull her then if you want to go and do that. This one is your own personal will already, not meta oriented or anything.
Yeah.
Okay, then go ahead and pull. Go ahead and pull. I can't stop you. I can't stop you. Right. It's just a bad financial investment for this horse. That's it, really.
Ooh.
Ooh, oh my god.
Wow.
Just like that. Just like
Just
that.
like that? Is it?
Just
Is
like
it?
that. Just like that.
Oh my god, okay, Theo. Yeah, sure. I can take it. I can take it.
Oh, look at my phasing Theo over here, chat. It's just phasing in and out of existence. Alright, quick. Next.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, with your phone loading speed, right? I can't really tell if you're gonna hit a horse. But if on your side your phone lags a little bit longer than usual, it means they are downloading a horse to your phone.
Ooh,
Wow!
okay.
This is why it's good to not pull horses, Because when you get one of these banners, right, you just suddenly get every horse under the sun. So now you have a mild pace chaser or lead surger, depending on what you're better at. Very nice, very nice. Look at you, every 10 pull get one horse or what? Honestly, can't even be bad if you're gonna get it. Long shot star.
Ano.
Wedding's a pace chaser, yes. All fine motions are pace chasers.
Ooh,
Wow,
another.
that's another one. Okay, you're a horse sprinter. Eclipse first. Alright. Horse sprinter gamer. He likes to put with no volume, chat. Maybe that's the secret. If you turn off the volume, maybe you get a luck boost. That's not a horse that's relevant. Okay, and which horse are we getting?
Yay!
Oh
Yay,
my
thank
god.
you.
Alright.
Let's go.
We love to see it, chat. We love to see it, chat. We love to see it, chat. Actually, insane pulling luck on this stream today. Absolutely insane
Yay,
stuff.
I get a new horse. Let's go.
Yep. Perfect. Literally perfect. That's actually insane luck for Oshi Gamer, right? It's like my expert
Oh my.
Oguri come in 2 pulls, like Oshi Gamer. That's me. 2 pulls, get expert Oguri. Woo! Happy life.
I'm a student. I'm a student that cannot use my own money for now.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, this is a very big blessing for you then, because now you don't have to
Yeah.
go and pull for anything. You don't have to burn all your gems for this one. F2P
Yeah.
student gems, I know, because back then I also student. Cannot anyhow spend money on. So this game, like super difficult to play for a very long period of time. But you need to main front if you want to really like do it. Alright? You need to really main front runners if you wanna go down this path. Because student you really can't pivot well.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. I'm very happy right now. I'm very happy.
Yes, I know. Alright. Well, thanks for coming, Nats. Happy for you.
Yeah.
See you next time. Bye bye.
See you next time.
Alright, just me 503. Hello. What is
The
your
other guy, the other two are ahead of me.
really?
Hello.
Okay, get out. Alright, hello Potato Pop. I love honesty by the way. Okay.
Yep. Let me mute the stream.
Alright, Potato Pop, who are you pulling today?
Machan.
Machan, alright. Do you have a job? Do you plan to pay for carrots? Do you have sufficient resources for Ramonu MLB? Your Mihono Bourbon Wit 2.0? You have 1 LB, and Ancestor, you have 0 LB at least. Do you have all of these mandatory cards set already?
Yep.
Okay.
60k now, but
60k is really not okay, but I mean,
Yeah.
if your calculator says it's okay, then it's okay. Are you willing to swipe? Is that why you think it's okay?
I do have a job, so
Okay,
if it comes to it,
if
I
it comes
can.
to it, okay, then you are a
Yeah.
little bit less stringent compared to the student. Right, so understand this for Machan. Sprint is dominated by Pace Chaser. Machan doesn't change anything. Machan requires 5 times more effort, requires the core front skills, requires a second front runner, requires the lucky proc of the unique, requires access to unrestrained second wind, or if needed, concentration as well for the really short sprint tracks. Although to be honest, every single sprint track you should get it. Alright, do you understand all of that? To make one Machan, you need to have so
Yep.
many things. Okay, understand all that. Alright. Do you have Saiyan Sky at least? Do you have your
Yep.
Do you have your Mummy Super Creek or El Condor Pasa?
I've got Super Creek.
Oh, your Mummy Super
Yep.
Creek? Okay, cool.
Yep.
Alright. Meta explanation for sprint is pace. It's just like 90% pace until they release Ultra Specialist for sprint. You understand all that also? So you know that Machan is just totally not meta, it's just Oshi game already.
Yeah.
Okay, you know your deck for Machan really wants to have Mihono Bourbon, the second version, the wit card, and Smaru. Do you have at least those cards?
No. Let's see. To be
You-
honest, I'm pulling her so that I can just wanted the character. To be honest.
Okay, pulling for the love of the game. Then you don't. You're gonna just
Yeah.
bench her then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I wasn't gonna pull it, but I got pretty lucky with the Talkion banner. And I was like, oh, I can spare a little bit.
Alright, if you want to pull just for putting her as your like home screen image, then like whatever. Then there's no point talking about all this stuff here. Right, I just would like to reiterate that it is a very bad financial decision. Okay, so if you want to keep going, I already tried to stop you. Well, that's it. Momocast is not responsible for you ultimately choosing to pull here. If you do regret this decision, I am not responsible.
Do you want to see any of this? Oh, should I just go back?
Is Mihono mandatory, Momokaos? Well, you see, right, the problem with League of Heroes is that you need to make 3 front horses, and all of them will really want to get Mihono Bourbon Wit. Because there's another card you need to borrow for every single CM. Ma League of Hero must borrow Go City Guards. Sprint League of Hero must borrow Aston Machan or Suzuka for the unrestrained. For your long League of Hero, you want to borrow Majiro Palmer Speed. For your medium League of Hero, you don't have much to borrow. So that's the only one that you can really borrow Mihono Bourbon with. Alright, every single CM always has something to borrow. Even League of Heroes. Like I said, they realize how to print money in the future. They just make highly specific card that's really awesome for 1 CM. So you mandatory need that card. And then not having Mihono Bourbon means that you're borrowing that, which means that you don't get access to this borrow. Right? In which case, you're a little bit homeless. So Mihono Bourbon, really recommended to pull. Just so you don't have to borrow it. Alright, anyway, well, poor financial decision. Let's go. Umukas, are you gonna pull? No.
Oh, no.
I'm not pulling any of this. I already have Smaru, I already have Fine Motion, and I don't want Machan anymore. I want to. I looked at my gem count. I only have like 80,000 gems. Not enough. I am not happy with this number still. There's just too many things that I need to pull for in the future. I want J Pocket instead. Also understandable. J Pocket is a very good luxury card also. The thing about J Pocket, however, everyone must understand, even though it's a luxury card, right? Mediums happen the most. It's the most common CM type, which means that you get a lot of value out of J Pocket because it's a medium card. Medium card means you really get a lot of ways to use it. It's just a very, very good luxury card. I also don't know if I can afford it by that point. I need to get I need to get really lucky on horses when we get to that point. If I can get lucky on the horses, then I can maybe pull for it. If I don't get lucky on the horses, then it's back to the saving room. It's a high value luxury card. Yes, it's very, very good. J Pocket is very, very good. It's Go City Guts, the luxury for France. It's a mandatory borrow, and it's a luxury pull. If you instantly pull Daitaku, it's gonna be plus 30k. Yeah, exactly. Right? Someone paid me to pull Daitaku anyway. I have to pull her. I literally have to pull Daitaku Helios. Literally, someone paid me like, I think like hundreds of dollars to pull Daitaku. So I gotta pull her when she comes out.
True.
Yeah, Sugar Daddy gave me 400 USD. See? It's in the Angpul spin. Which is better, Jungle Pocket Speed or Duramenty Speed? Hold on, chat. We are hitting something here. We will get back to that. That is Mommy Super Creek. Unlucky. Oh well. Alright, chat. He missed. He missed. Is J Pocket Speed or Duramenty Speed better? Duramenty Speed, right, has a huge bonus, guys. Duramenty Speed has a huge bonus. It comes with New Year Satono Diamond. That is the huge bonus that Duramenty has. Meaning that if you're a late surgeon main, you pull that banner, it's the best banner in the world. How good is Daichi Ruby? Fucking strong. One of the privileges of Daichi Ruby is you don't have to use a card. That's the best privilege you can get. Not needing to use her own card means you always borrow Nice Nature. The problem with pulling Daitaku Helios is that I don't have the cards to make her, guys. I don't have the parents to make her, not the cards. Yeah. I'm meaning late surgeon. Does that mean I'm cooked? Yeah, Daichi is very strong. Neo is very strong. Laurel is very strong. You can look at the Pekkan tier list to see how strong Daichi is. Daichi is very, very solid. There are some CMs where she's worse, but she's very, very, very strong. Alongside Summer Bamboo Memory also. Summer Bamboo Memory also very, very decent horse for sprint late surges as well. And that's later down the line, little bit. Are you pulling for New Year Kita-san? No, I'm perma borrowing that. Sorry, I just can't afford to pull all these like niche horses, sadly. That's why I need 200k. Like you like League of Heroes mediums, you must get New Year Kita-san Black. It's like mandatory. What do you think for late surges that cannot pull pocket? You can either borrow it or you just live without it. It's okay. It's just gonna suck if you don't have it. That's about it. And your suckage won't be for so long because later on you get Still in Love. And because you saved your gems from Jungle Pocket, you bring it to Still in Love, you feel very happy. Okay, we got Eclipse. We're hitting something maybe?
Change the song.
That's the correct shoes.
Oh.
That's the... Oh, but it's the wrong horse though.
Long sail.
They like Aston has very petite legs, so if it's very small legs, it's usually her. But unfortunately, it's the jorts. Jorts Seiyun can be very misleading, cause her legs are super small also, so you can mistake it with Aston also. Aston has very, very small legs also. I mean, that's good. Arima Kinen coming, right? That's actually a very okay horse.
Yeah.
Although the stamina requirement ridiculous.
It's crazy. Yeah, long shot.
What was Aston Machan's benefit? Zero. There's no benefit to her. She's literally worse than every other horse, and she's literally 5 times harder to make than any other pace chaser. Machan's advantage is just cute and remember her.
Yeah.
V Machan
For the
is
story.
the devil. V Machan is the devil. Regular Machan is not the devil. Yeah, you guys are telling me her Valentine is strong though. This is not the Valentine. Anyone who pulls for this Machan is gonna have to commit resources into a horse that is really, really mediocre. Really mediocre.
Mhm.
Valentine Machan is not probably better. I guarantee you plus chop she is better. How much stamp for Arima? 1,100 I think. Either 1,100 or 1,050. Depending on guts, depending on recovery. Year 3 banner when? Never. We decided to redo it in another way.
Oh, that's a lot of gold, Chewy.
Machan is important for one League of Heroes. Essentially, yes. She's really nice for that one League of Heroes. And then after that, where else? Like, in the trash. OG Machan has all of the good stuff, Mumukals. Brother. Pace Chaser, how many excel? Frontrunner, how many excel? You tell me right now. Do you think Machan alone can change all this? No. You need cards. And no cards will come for Frontrunners. My Pace Chaser can get head on, downward descent, Speed Star carry over, Narita Bryan carry over with her Taiki Shutter and Ishino or Red Maru. Why is Helios strong? You look at Helios' skill. It is the mid-leg printer. It is the mid-leg printer. And Machan is sprint, Helios is mile. Don't compare them. Wrong horses to compare.
Oh, she's hiding.
What's the next card for Pace Chasers after Ramono? McQueen Wit. That's the next big one. That is
That's
not
not-
her. That's TM Opera. That's TM Opera. That's her dress. That's New Year TM Opera. Well, your financial decision has come back to bite you in the ass, I think.
Pretty good.
Good off rate is a dupe, guys. It doesn't matter. It's worthless.
Yeah. Oh. One dude, two dude.
Potato Pop right now is basically our living example of why you don't pull these banners. Oh, Momoka's average 120, you get the Uma. Yeah. Exhibit A. You know, Exhibit A on my channel right now. Unlucky, just do like this. You cry about it later. Oh, I saved some gems on Agnes Tachyon. I can just pull that Machan. Surely I hit her. No! That. How many years have you played gacha versus how many years I play gacha? I played for 15 years already. I played from FGO, GBF, all the way until now. You people don't understand.
Ah.
Save 10 banner, pull 1 banner, now you have to save another 10 banner.
That was a little loading.
Now with Hoyover style is so much better than last time style. Last time style no pity until monkey, you know?
No, that's.
That is
That-
not Machan's shoes, sorry. That is Grand
Oh
Life.
my god.
That is Grand Life Falcon's
Yeah,
shoes.
it's Yellow Falcon.
Is STP good? Yes, STP is very, very good. Why? Because she's a pace chaser. Just as simple as that, by the way. If you're a pace chaser for sprint, you are literally 10 times better than this Machan already. Just like that. Just like that. Is Banana Falcon good? She fights Ricky, so not really.
Yeah.
If Ricky exists, then Smart Falcon is like whatever. But thankfully in global, not everyone pull Ricky, so it's fine. But you still see a lot of Ricky. This horse is fucking shit. Our third CM is literally 90% Ricky spammer.
Oh my god.
You guys didn't see it in the previous CM because it's the medium CM, right? You didn't see it in the medium CM. But in the
You're
next
suck.
mild dirt CM, right? You will 100% see all the Rickies.
Oh.
Okay? Will you finally
Oh.
hit? Okay? Okay, I'm keeping my mouth shut. That's the correct shoes, I think.
What?
Wait,
No.
what? That's not correct shoes? Oh no. Sorry, it's a bit hard to see. Why am I using my
It's
OBS screen to look at this? Am I stupid? Okay, whatever.
It's the martial arts horse.
Yeah. This horse is mid next. That is
What? I actually didn't
doper.
have a.
That's
I didn't have
doper. Okay. Well, I mean, you're putting. I don't know. Are you a late surgeon vein? Because it's important for late.
I just do like whatever.
You're just
Yeah,
meta slave,
but
okay?
mostly paid, yeah.
Okay, meta slave. Then
Like-
later on, you'll be happy because you pull Neo and Laurel.
Oh my god. Too random.
Sorry, guys. I'm old gen in terms of gacha game. In back in my day, pity didn't even exist.
Pity it is. Another.
Imagine if you get
Oh, there
Machan
wasn't-
right here. If you get her right here, it's the worst feeling in the world.
Nah, there was no loading. I know.
No loading, then we're fine here. Just skip it then.
Yeah. Yeah. 2.
You need 9 more after this one.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, is that Machan? You are gonna be my exhibit A for why you should not pull this banner.
Oh, Eclipse!
It's Eclipse, okay? If you pull it on 198, you are homeless man. You are literally a homeless man if you pull on 198.
Yeah, literally. Red New 99199.
Does that mean we stop using Ramona after McQueen? No.
That's someone
That's not.
I
That's
don't
not.
have
That's
her as
Baru.
well.
Ramonu will come back every now and then. She's still very strong. Mild medium dispenser. McQueen Wit is just very important, however. Yeah.
Fuji-Q.
I forgot already. When the McQueen Wit comes out, which scenario is it? Is UAF, right? UAF, I think you use 2 Wit. Right? I think so. I remember me and Catcher talked about this one before.
Mine do singles. 9 single 9s.
Go do single 9s. You can just click 9 times. I mean, you can just click and then click 9. It's just 2 buttons only. You don't even have singles, okay, so...
Yeah, I mean, that's why.
I mean, you can use your daily pools. Oh. You daily pool 1 time already, so you should have just used your daily pools.
I don't have that many left.
What? Today's like the 2nd day or 1st day. Just use your daily pools.
It's all good.
It's 50 gems instead of 150. Okay, I mean, like, I can't. I mean, I already said what I said. I can't force people to do what they don't want to do. Like, congratulations on your poor financial decision. You, yeah,
Giddy.
yeah. Chat, please
Oh,
don't.
better,
For anyone who tells me 120 is the average, man, shut up, man. Like, this is what happens, okay? 120 average, my ass.
Oh, long shot.
Let the man be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, congrats. All right, Machan acquired. We're done.
Yeah.
Machan acquired. That is not a lot of gems left.
What's the cutscene?
Now you can put it on your home screen. Yay! My god, look, it's plushy. Whee! Don't forget Machan. Her story is very nice, at least. Her story is very, very nice.
Yeah.
When you do a career, there's actually a story. You can read it if you want. I'm pretty sure she has a career story. What do you mean, should I start shooting people? I don't know what you people mean by shooting people. Alright, Potato Pop, thanks for coming. Sorry that you had to go this long.
Yeah,
May need to swipe in the future.
yeah, probably. But
Okay.
next one's Romano. Not putting
Okay.
anything.
Alright, good. That's good. That's great. That's great.
Yeah.
Alright, you know about VNS Fujin, right?
I'm not gonna. I'll
League-
just.
It's
get
literally a
Scarlet.
League of Heroes. Toss in there, she wins. Done. That kind of horse. She literally cheapens the whole scenario. I mean, the whole
Why do
CM.
Why do dailies? Hold on. I don't see.
They release near Blaze Brian, I think. Because they want to milk you dry, they release all the horses in a row.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
I
a
was
chain of
even
7.
thinking Blaze instead because I want to do more pace. To be honest.
Okay, so you have the long pace meta horse. You know that
Yeah.
Laurel's the demon, right? You know that?
Yeah. She's
I mean-
more late.
She's 100% late. There's no way you force her anywhere else.
Okay.
They, like I said, get rid of the notion of Ricky, of Oguri, Xmas. Now it's ultra specific gaming already. Must change the mindset already. Yeah, in like whatever you lock in, please lock in 1. Don't lock in 2. You lock in 2, you better swipe the credit card. Okay, like a lot. Because there's gonna be a late surger specific wit card, there's gonna be a pace chaser specific wit card. If you don't pull them, you're homeless for both positions. That's how bad it is. And those 2 wit cards come together. They like one come first, the other one come a little bit later. So you will be broke by that point. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Well, that's it. Thanks for coming,
good.
Potato Pop.
Thank you,
See you next time. Bye bye.
Next time.
Okay, hello, Clueless. Have you made a video about that, Ang? I'm making the big timeline video, and I'm also making the smaller videos. The smaller video, I believe it's done already. So it's whenever my editors are at it. Yeah. Editors are busy now, though. Yeah, very, very busy. Because we have a lot of workload. And also, Catcher, I think, is finding a job. So he's busy. Can't rely on Mumuka's editing, after all. Not exactly a very big tuber. Alright, Clueless, hello. What are you pulling today?
Go. I'm not sure. I kind of want to pull Marusenski and Fine Motion, but I'm having second thoughts.
Okay, so this
Maybe
is
I
a
should
very
pull,
this is a
Silver
very-
Creek instead.
okay. This is a card banner check. Aston Machan on your mind at all?
Unfortunately not.
Okay, no, that's not unfortunate. No one cares about her. Okay, anyway, Smaru Fine Motion. Do you accept that this wit card will fall off in GM onwards by a significant amount? It's only pretty good for pace chasers for certain CMs as a secondary wit card.
Yeah, but I only have 3 LB of it.
There's
it's
no
probably
problem.
not gonna
3LB
work.
is perfectly serviceable. Next, do you
Yeah,
accept that you have to
probably shouldn't even
pull?
pull
After that, do you know that Maru breakpoints are 1 and 3?
Yeah, but
Okay.
like, I don't want to run front runners anymore. So
You have no choice.
probably
You have to
shouldn't.
run it later. You have no choice. We all have to run it later. This one is legit no
I'm at-
choice.
I'm at 2, so
Okay. Do you have a job? And what are the next 5 banners you want to pull for?
I'm a jobber. But
Okay.
most of it is for the front runner tax for LOH.
Okay. What's the next 5 banners? Also, you just want to pull the LOH taxes. So like Dataku Helios for Mao, or you don't want?
If I can afford it, I would, but no. I'm kind of like you. We all need like 200,000 carrots.
Okay. All right. So literally like me. All right. Then all I need to do is just look at your deck really. Before I tell you whether you should go and pull this banner, I just need to look at your deck. That's about it.
Yeah, 1 minute. Thank you.
I'm just gonna pull every meta Uma for every style. I hope you're a CEO or CFO or auditor, something like that. Otherwise, you're
No,
fucking
I'm a
no,
free
not you,
to
not
play.
you. Talking to chat. All right, show me your deck, not storage.
Oh, sorry.
Click on this.
List.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Right.
don't have much.
Smaru to LB. That's actually quite sufficient. You don't need to technically pull for it. Fine motion here. What's your super creek then? What is your super creek? Where is
Is
it?
that 0? But
Okay, that is completely homeless. You are absolutely correct. You should pull for super
I
creek.
have, yeah, this.
You are absolutely correct. You should pull for super creek. So,
And also these
So, for-
3.
but that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I mean, these vouchers, they don't have any actual big usage anymore by this point in time.
No, it still has Super Creek, I guess.
I know. That's the only thing they have. They have fine motion and super creek only, right? Wait, you don't even have a
Yeah.
single copy of super creek.
No, but
Yeah. Then that's -1. You don't even have like a single one. So you're homeless every single long. So in that
Yeah,
case,
pretty
right,
much.
the 100% priority is your super creek. 100%. You use super creek for the next like 3 years. You can skip Sounds of Earth if you don't have enough money by that point.
yeah, I think I would just pull for Super Creek.
Yeah.
Thank you,
The Smaru is nice though. It is very nice. What's your main speed cards right now? Is it Smaru? Do you have a second
Yeah,
speed card?
just Smaru and Kitasan.
Yeah, if you want to get it to 3LB just for the next power spike, it's also not too bad because it's only 30,000 gems here. And then for the next banner, you can pull 60,000 gems. Although I am worried, I don't know what you want to pull for in the future. Like, you want to pull Neo, Laurel, Brian, Taidaku, Taichi?
It's just Valentine Ines Fujin.
Just Valentine Ines. And then after that, you get Ramono plus Mihono Bourbon plus Ancestor. All three.
Ancestor, yeah, and then I need another 600.
Okay. How about when's the next horse you want to pull? Because you technically skipping a lot of horse. Besides VNS, is there another horse after VNS? Or is there a position you want to main later?
All my Oshis are dead, and
That is so sad to hear. Okay.
yeah,
What are your
Summer-
Oshis? What are your Oshis? What are your Oshis? What are your Oshis? What are your Oshis?
Summer Marisansky.
Shit! That is.
Yeah,
That's not great. That's not great.
at least Tachyon can be run as a deep buffer.
I mean, you can run Tachyon to win sometimes. Not impossible, you know, but like it's tough. I mean, just wait until swimsuit. Swimsuit Tachyon is so awesome, you know. A perfectly serviceable
guess.
medium horse, and then later Sigma Tachyon is fucking broken. Like you can go and pull her. So Tachyon
Yeah,
does
just
get
need
two very awesome versions later.
Yeah, I just need a way to transition out. My
Yeah,
Yuma's
so-
kind of.
I mean,
lacking
if that's your Oshi, then you want to be a Pace Chaser main, then the next big card you're looking for is like your KS Miracle as a 1 LB or something, or don't even pull it and then just borrow it. Then you pull for the McQueen Wit. That one is the most important one for your position. Yeah. For Pace
Yeah,
Chasing wise, you can spam Xmas, Taikis, Air Grooves, Weddings, and then may want to pull a Blaze Brian just for long if you want to settle your long.
Yeah,
You pull for Tachyon?
I probably should, but how long is it? Or
The
I mean, not
Tachyon, you mean the
calculated that
Tachyon
far
card?
yet.
Tachyon card's gone already, so if you didn't pull it, it's gone already.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't pull much for it.
Okay, then whatever.
tried to save
I mean,
up for
if you wanted to play
taxes.
Pace, that would be one of your main Pace Chaser cards. It's very valuable for secondary speed.
Yeah, kind of wants go away from fronts a little too hard.
If you want to pivot away from fronts now, well, you are just in time technically because we are getting humongous shield horses for fronts, so you are still very strong. So that's nice. But we are mostly going to be getting a lot of late surger, pace chaser stuff also, and one very strong end closer. Yep, so you can pivot into lates, pivot into paces. Paces a little bit late because you don't have Tachyon, but never mind. Once you get El Condor Pasa, you can just use like Smaru plus El Condor plus like whatever the fuck you want, right, for your pace chaser position. So just be a little bit homeless, but it's not that bad.
Yeah, I just don't have the carrots to support that at all.
Or you can just hard pivot to late surging. Late surging is fucking brainless. It's a very, very big difference from front running. Front running is like, oh my god, my parent don't have this. My late surging is like, oh, I don't have this. Never mind, it's still okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, after you lah. Anyway, yeah, you should skip this, pull for your Super Creek, and then your selected gems, you use it to go and save your cards. Use the half anniversary vouchers, all these vouchers, right? All damn shit already. Cause there's no other crazy card from the behind times already. So you can use it for
Yeah,
Super
that's
Creek just to
true.
get yourself a good card. Yeah, there's really not much. There's maybe Yukino Bijin, there's Nice Nature, there's Finemo, Kitasan, and Super Creek. That's it. Like that's like the big five, essentially.
Yeah.
So pull Super Creek, you go and use the vouchers for whatever you want, and then just let it fly. You know.
Okay. Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
Thank you for
Okay.
coming. See you next time. Bye bye.
See you next time.
Okay. Let's grab the tax evader. Can you guys put your numbers next to your name so I can see it? Maybe I don't know. I just selected Super Creek in the second anniversary. There's no more longs anyway. The next long will happen with selectors. I mean, getting the Super Creek will help for his mediums for Grand Life. And Grand Masters, there is one long. 3200, I believe, for the long CM. There's one of them. So he will want it, really. Yeah. He can also select the Super Creek in second annie. It's not a bad decision. Yeah. Is Super Creek 1LB good enough? Fuck no. Sorry, we are in the era of 3LB or higher only. Your whole deck must be 3LB or higher, 6 SSR deck already. Enough scenarios have passed already. Like, it's time for the F2P to catch up already. It's been like, what, 4 or 5 scenario already. Like, it's time to get 6 SSRs in your deck as fast as possible. 5 to 6. And then borrow option can be the last 6 one. Just slam SSRs in your deck. Alright. Hello, Cine. Alright, Cine. Who are you pulling today, Cine?
Hello.
What are you pulling today, Cine?
I'm actually pulling both banners.
Okay, pulling both banners. First off, for Machan, sprints are dominated by pace chasers. Machan doesn't change anything. Machan, in fact, requires 5 times more effort than a pace chaser. She requires core front skills. She needs a second front runner. She needs a lucky proc of a unique. She needs access to unrestrained, sometimes even second win, if really desperate for the win. And also needs concentration from Aston Machan with card, which isn't able to be used on her. You can currently use Mihono Bourbon to get it, but afterwards there will not be something like this for concentration. You understand all that so far? For how bad
Yeah.
Machan is? Okay. Alright. Do you have same sky?
I mean, this is my ace for CM18, so we're making it work.
Okay.
I'm trying it.
Okay, do you know that you can just make Oguri Cap, make Taiki, literally any other freaking disgusting pace chaser, and they will all win? You understand all that also?
Well, this isn't about winning.
Okay, sure. Alright, so after that, Smaru Fine Motion card. This is the waiver. Do you accept that this wit card will fall off in GM onwards by a significant amount? It's only decently good if it is a good speed star track for pace chasers as a second wit card. Do you understand that?
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay. Do you accept that you have to pull more than 400 times at the worst case scenario and you might need to use a selector?
Well, I mean,
Or do you
I
have
guess we'll
3LB
see what-
already?
I have 0 LB. I didn't pull the original banner.
I see, okay. Do you know...
Yeah, I skipped Fine Motion and Smaru intentionally to save carrots.
I see. So you're going to pull this rerun banner here, and you know the
Yep.
breakpoints for Maru are 1 and 3. Fine Motion is 3 and max.
Yep.
Okay, do you have the gems after pulling this banner to grab Ramonu plus Ancestors plus Mihono Bourbon if you want League of Heroes
Yeah,
card?
I'll have plenty.
Okay, excellent. Alright. Any other greedy banners you want to go and pull for?
I was thinking
Any-
about like Valentine, Ines, Fujin. I have to use
Uh,
a calculator to make sure.
Yeah, just make sure you go and calculate that one if you're going to be pulling for it. Can I see your deck first before we make any decisions here?
Yeah.
Support card
Yeah, you're about to see why I have so many carrots.
Okay, homeless man, scroll down next. Homeless man again, scroll down next. Not so homeless here. Homeless man and not so homeless. Okay. Okay, you are
Yeah, the
approved.
homeless man that platinum the last CM.
You are approved. You are approved. You are approved. Once you pull this, you're gonna
Yeah,
be
I don't-
such a happy camper. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just a huge saber. I'm not actually a whale.
Yeah. That's fine.
Uh,
That's fine.
I don't remember
you-
the last time I pulled.
You do not need to pull for Super Creek, but you are technically missing another win card. So Mr. CB is actually quite a
Yeah,
nice
I'm
plus
aware.
one. 1 LB for CB
Nope.
is actually quite doable if you want to dip into that
Nope,
one.
I'm
Also.
skipping that card. We're
Okay,
saving the
never
gems
mind.
there.
That's fine. Your plus one wit card would be Tachyon then, yeah.
No,
The
wait,
Tachyon
wait until you see
SR.
my tick accounts.
Yeah?
I almost have a pity's worth of tickets.
Holy shit. Okay, this guy is the ultimate saver. I'm proud of you, buddy.
Yep.
Oh, classic FGO behavior right here. Or
Yep,
organized
have
gamer
very good
behavior.
restraint.
Okay, very good, excellent. All right, Machan, I like if your heart is set on it, yes, but I already told you the
Yes.
implications is bad. Okay, I can't stop you. You
Nope,
can go and
got-
pull if
gotta
you
pull with
want.
Yoshi.
I can't stop you. Yeah, then go get that Machan.
Right, time to click the 10.
Thank you, JP, for ripping on side games to stop that. I'm not sure if you've looked at any of the banners, buddy, because they released Epiphania with the other crazy good card also. Like side games
Oh.
did not learn, buddy. Go and read the future.
Yeah, I've not looked that far in the future.
Like they released Valentine Taiki Shuttle, Stay Gold, and Oguri Cap Cinderella. Wow,
yeah,
you're
there we
done.
go.
Incredible. Like they did not learn, people. They are milking you fucking dry in JP right now. Don't say anything about side games. In JP right now, you can look at all the banners in a row and you see that they are milking you dry. Because they released Fusaichi also. And it's wow, swimsuit mommy. And then immediately after that, they give you the Giga Broken Horse. Like, you think they don't know what they're doing? Alright,
They know
W
how to
game.
make money.
Yeah, they know how to make money.
really good
Anyway, done. Congratulations on the Machan. Absolutely luck sack. The other guy who pulled Potato Pop, I'm sorry for you. Alright, maybe you should look away.
And we still have how many tickets? I still have
Is-
76 tickets.
Wait, is Euphoria mandatory for JP server? Yeah, because she can evolve her skill. It's like Stay Gold. Oh wait, you mean the card, sorry. I thought you said Epiphania, never mind. It's Almond Eye, it's Almond Eye 2.0, so you kinda want it.
Fucking-
Let me be real with you. You probably are pulling that shit. Like, fuck off, man. Like, you're definitely pulling that shit.
Let's just go ahead and do this.
Alright, bro is ready or
Yeah,
what?
we're doing it.
Holy shit, bro is absolutely ready. Love to see it. I love to see it. I love to see it. That's an enjoyer right there. That is absolutely an enjoyer right there.
Gotta do it for the Yoshi.
Yeah. Euphoria is a scenario banner? Okay, then say less, buddy. Just fucking pull that card. Scenario banner, mandatory pull. No exceptions, always do it.
Confession, I didn't actually pull the Light Hello banner.
So
I mean,
you're
I just
bought-
used free pulls and just took the ZOLB and got out. So I
So-
didn't even pay my tax on on this scenario.
You took the R version or what?
No, 0LB SSR.
Oh, lucky. That's the tax what? That's a tax. You just pull it. You like yeah, they always give you free pulls. It's just whether you hit it early or not.
Eh.
Yeah, it's the tax card because you need to maybe pull it. Wow. All right.
Yeah, we're 5-starring.
All right. That is dedication right there.
I mean, this is your future CM champion.
Isn't scenario tax for grandmasters an exception?
That's
What
what
are
I'm
you
saying.
talking about? Ramonu must be MLB. Ancestors must be pulled. Anyone who tells you don't pull ancestors is fucking lying, by the way. If you look at all of the niche cards you need to borrow during Grandmaster's time, you will literally be throwing yourself if you do not even pull ancestors.
Maybe I'll just save some money there. I mean, you don't make money from winning CMs. You make it by skipping banners.
Yes, you do.
Like, hell-
you are
hell if you make a return on this.
you are an understander. You're a knower. You're absolutely
yes,
a
I
knower.
understand this very well.
Yes, you skip the banner, you save the money. That's the main way to get gems here. Yeah.
Exactly.
So this banner here, one copy of Finemo or Smaru is good for you. So honestly, if you want to pull until you
Yep.
get one copy of either, I think it's okay as a small dip into the banner.
Yeah,
Personally,
I should have
I
thought-
would pull here because it is a very high value banner. Then you just make sure you have enough resources for later, and you are a super saver. So I don't think it would damage you that much. It's just do you have selectors or vouchers or anything going for you?
Yes.
Okay,
Like
then
1.5 and 2.
excellent. Those can be used to select Fine Motion or your Yukino Bijin or your what's this card called? Your Super Creek later. And since you have no Super Creek,
Yeah,
right?
that's actually a
Oh wait, no,
consideration.
you have
like,
3LB, yeah. Actually, is there any other cards that you're lacking for your vouchers before we continue?
Let's actually go back and check that.
Yeah,
Just to
you
make
do
sure.
go and check your vouchers, since the vouchers have limited pools. So that means that if there's nothing you really need, you can just straight up voucher it.
Yeah, these are the
Okay.
vouchers I have.
Wow, you have the really old ones also. Okay, so for these vouchers, right? If you click on them, you can see that they are very limited in their pool, and you have 3 of them.
Yeah, like
So that means that
Finemo,
your super crit is 3 LB, your fire
yeah.
motion is 0, right?
Yes, I think it's 0.
Your fire motion is
It's
0
been a while
LB,
since I used
right?
the
Yeah,
card.
0 LB. So you could pull to see what you get for fire motion, and then you can pop the tickets here. Your super crit is 3 also, right? 3 LB. Is your crit
yeah,
3
it's
LB?
3.
Okay. So what you can do is, since you have 3 tickets possible, right? You could just pop it for crit, pop it for fine motion, right? Fine motion will immediately jump to 3 LB. Or you could pull until you get 1 copy of her, and then that's MLB also. Then you can pull on super crit just a little bit, just for the 1 copy of her. Is like either
1.5 can go to Smaru.
1.5 can go to Smaru? Yes, correct. Because your Smaru is 2 LB, right?
Yep. I don't have Smaru.
Oh, you don't have Smaru. Okay.
Nope.
So what we can do here is, if you do want to get a 1 LB Smaru, which is actually quite nice because she is like maybe 70% strength at that point, right? You can just pull this banner, get the Smaru 0 LB, get the fine motion, then pop the tickets and save your life. You know, and then you have your +1 weak card right now. It makes you strong now.
Yep.
So that's what you could do if you want to pull all this banner for now. Yeah. I know that later on there's
Yeah,
Ramona
like,
and
what I'm
whatnot.
gonna do is pull, pull then use the vouchers.
Yeah,
see
yeah,
what
you can-
happens.
Yeah, pull then use vouchers is not bad. Yeah. See if you can get a little bit lucky here, right? Because honestly, those vouchers are locked to the pass. So they literally are only used for these cards, which means that if you want to get that Super Creek MLB, that voucher will let you do it. And then for your fine motion...
Yeah, I'm actually considering Super Creek over Fine Motion. Actually considering using on her.
Yeah.
Fine
I mean,
Motion.
you can pull this and see what happens, but if you don't want, you can also stop.
Mhm.
But Smaru 1LB also kind of nice, because then you don't have to borrow it for League of Heroes. Because every League of Heroes host will want to have that card if possible. It's just one of the
Yeah.
things about that scenario.
You
not
might also
scenario,
want, like
the
Mihono
CM.
Bourbon Lit.
Yeah, you also want to have Mihono Bourbon, so you don't have to borrow that card either. Because there's a lot of mandatory taxation stuff. That's how they make money. Taxation you. Alright, for this Mal CM, you need high voltage for frontrunner Page Chaser. You need to have your Daichi Ruby leap forward for your lead surger and closer. You need to have your monster beast mode for your long Page Chaser. You need to have your long lead surger specific skill, your lose yourself, your claw forward. Alright. Everything needs attacks. Everything has attacks. Alright, there's always a hyper niche card. That's how they get you to pull those. And that's how the whales go, you know? The whales will go and pull for it. Is it okay to borrow Ancestors? I have already made a video about it. No, you don't want to borrow Ancestors. The amount of things you need to borrow during Grandmasters is insane. I notice a lot of people keep asking me this question. But the things you need to borrow in Grandmasters, there are thousands of them to go and borrow. Alright, every single track has something to borrow. From High Voltage, from Guts Go City, from Head On, from your Guts KS Miracle, from Daichi Power, for Claw Forward, from your Hishi Amazon Power, from your whatever the hell, everything got something to borrow. Always got something to borrow. If you don't put Ancestors, you are actually throwing. Because now you don't have the ability to borrow. Read the Pekkan CM guide if you don't believe me again. Because the Pekkan CM guide literally talks about what happens if you don't pull it. They just say tough luck. Because you don't have Daichi Ruby's power. Yeah, it's tough luck. Alright,
Finally,
plus
first
one?
Rainbow.
+1.
Looks
On
like Machan
banner.
took all my luck.
Just give me on banner. Just give me an on banner. Nice.
Okay, that's fine.
Nice. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's a 3LB fine motion like that. Alright, we pop 2 tickets here. So that's MLB Super Creek plus 3LB fine motion. You can stop here if you want. Or you can keep pulling all the way to Pity if you want.
I'm
You-
gonna keep going.
Okay, go. Yeah. That's fine.
I mean, I haven't even spent a single carrot yet. I spent all tickets.
No, tickets is carrots. Don't let it mislead you. Each ticket is worth
Yeah,
150 gem.
I'm very aware. That's why I saved up so much.
Yes, but still, you are still gonna burn money if you were going this far. So, I mean, we already crossed the point, we can't go back already. Alright, but 90 pools I would have
Yeah, I'm
stopped.
aware.
I would have stopped. Because I can get my Super Creek, and then I can... Actually, no, I should probably pull to 1 LB Fine Motion if I want to go for 3 LB Fine Motion. Right? But it's also whether I want Smaru or not. That's my own decision making here. And I definitely looked at it and I said to myself, I want Smaru. League of Heroes tax card, core card for many scenarios. As a secondary card also, it's very solid. It's gonna carry me for
See,
quite a
that's
while.
got you.
I did not say it's okay to borrow and be homeless. Oh, my Discord people said it. Okay, let me tell you something. Wait, I have the... Okay, no, I was told not to show that chart. Never mind. I can't show it to you right now. Let me set up something first. Okay, while you're pulling, let me set up something first. I need to show you guys the yapperinos that I had. Okay, this is the Urzi opinion here. Alright. You need to raise 3 horses for multiple CMs and League of Heroes. Everyone wants to pull Goddess. Okay, that's Urzi, that's just Urzi. Okay, that's just Urzi. There's another one which I must hide his name. I must hide his name because he doesn't want to be quoted. Where is it?
In the lore, huh?
Okay, so let me just paste this under the Discord first. Give me a moment. Okay, let me just paste it here. Okay, there you go. Then I asked Rezar, was Ancestors culpable at 0 LB just so you can borrow other stuff? Yes. Easy, right? This is not rocket science. I already read it. I already know you cannot live without it. You literally needed Ruby, Miracle, Ghost City, and TM Opera, and Manhattan, and Symbolic Chris. You needed them. You literally needed them. That's actually not bad. Your nice nature. That's not too bad of an offer rate.
I'm never gonna use it though, is the problem.
If you're playing Late Surger for sprints and miles, you can use it. I don't know if you want to do that though.
Yeah, I guess.
That one's a personal preference. Got DMCA. No, I'm not allowed to show the name of the person because they don't want it. Pull advice for this banner. Shane Yap. Where's Shane Yap? Is Shane Yap in the pool waiting room? I think he might be. I'll grab you later. Is Nice Teacher with usable at 0? Fuck no, don't do that. Nice Teacher is actually a good card. Using it at 0 is like so L. Alright, W, and it's... Oh, that's not W. That's anti-W. That's literally worthless. Alright. That's unlucky.
Okay,
Next. Uno is so pretty. Man, fuck that. Refund this card right now. Give me the Smaru card. Okay, another one. Alright, just hit that one Smaru and then you're in business. 1 League of Heroes tax card acquired. Oh my god, it's worthless.
Well, at least I could do like voucher plus the pity. That would be 1 LB. Trying to think.
Okay, so now there's
Yeah,
a very...
I might just stop here.
Obviously we don't go anymore. Now we don't greed for Smaru since we didn't hit Smaru. Now you hit your
Yeah.
fine motion. So that means that you do get a 2LB fine motion, which means that you can MLB the Super Creek, and then you don't pull the Super Creek banner, and then you use the other tokens to just 3LB the fine motion, and you're now perfectly serviceable for now, and you can still use fine motion for one more scenario. After that, she's retired. So she'll still give you good value, and honestly, your
Yeah.
vouchers, the old ones, they can't really get anything else. Unless you want to
Yeah,
mainly
that's
suggest.
exactly what I was thinking.
Unless you
is
want to
that,
mainly
yeah,
suggest.
My motions.
Do you want to
Yeah, I
mainly
was thinking, like,
suggest?
my motion.
Because with 3LB Nice Nature, it is a serviceable lead surger card. That's the next question also.
I don't know.
Because what you want for your lead surges, for your sprints and your miles, whether you're using maybe S Bamboo Memory or Daichi Ruby or Oguri or Digitan, having on your left plus the leap forward skill, flash forward or whatever the fuck you call it in global, is very, very
Yeah,
important.
that one.
So if you look at your deck first, let's just look at your list of cards first. I believe right now you have 1 LB Finemo, and you have also 1 LB Nice Nature.
Crap, that's wrong thing. Cards. There we go. Yeah, because I don't know. Maybe I'd run like Neo Universe, but not like Sakura Laurel.
Neo doesn't need this. Neo doesn't need this. On your left for medium is not needed.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it's whatever. Because right now you have Nice Nature 1 LB, so I believe you can push it to 3 LB. But then you sacrifice a lot of other stuff here. Super Creek at 3 LB
Yeah.
is technically copium, because the bond is 15, and during Grand Life 15 bond is like,
Hmm.
Yeah.
I probably need to get that ammo bead.
Yes. Okay, so if you want just good generic value, Fine Motion Super Creek. Especially for you who does not even have that fine motion, your wit output right now should be like 700 or some shit. It's like really, really terrible.
I think I was still hitting like 1,000 in like last CM, even with SR cards.
That's a high roll. That's really has to be a high roll. Oh, you're using a wit growth Uma.
Yeah, I Christmas ogreed. Like I've just meta slopped. Whatever it was, whatever last CM.
1000 wit with SRs, not bad at all, really. But for
yeah, with Daiwa and
for
Fuku.
Fuku high roller. Okay, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's actually crazy then, because Fuku literally is a high roller card. Okay. Well, I mean, in that case, right? Since you're
I'm sorry, I was meaning like SR Fuku, like the wit card, not the speed.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
That
I
makes
actually
sense.
used that last CM.
Okay, I mean, his output is very strong. It's a very strong output card.
Mhm.
Okay, for now, I think Super Creek and your other one might be the best options here. Your Super Creek and Fine Motion, yeah. I rather you
Yeah,
just be a
that's what I'm
stable
thinking.
Andy gamer. So yeah, 3LB Fine Motion, usable for every single position, or mostly for pace, whatever. Never mind, don't worry about that part. And then you get Super Creek MLB, so your Grand Life not so homeless, and it's still good value because Super Creek is used for like 3 years, 2 years, you know?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, so that's the highest value. The
I'm-
Nice Nature, however,
thinking
is
more
it's just a
about-
nice niche borrow if you happen to make like Daichi, Ruby, Oguri, Cap, S Bamboo. I don't know if you want to pull any of them. If you did plan to pull for them, then that would be a nice +1 card. If you don't want that, then just get their Daichi, Ruby, borrow, tax, and then just accept your fate. Alright. Or you can just make pieces, you
Yeah,
know,
'cause I'm
Camping Taiki,
just trying to think
regular
about the
Taiki,
long term over the
Nishino
short.
version 1, Nishino version 2, Fuji Ballroom, whatever the fuck. All the page chaser Lee Surgeon can play in Sprint Mile anyway. So you can just do whatever you want. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so Super Quick Fine Motion should be all the decision making we need to do here. Smaru, your League of Heroes tax, you have to live out it, which kind of sucks. But never mind, League of Heroes actually quite chill.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's really quite chill to just get platform. Just don't plan to aim for top 96. Like, don't be the top 96 players. That one is like Giga Ultra Whale. Like, literally spend $10,000 in the game. Literally have like bots playing the game like
And then you
24/7.
You have to get triple S
And
to
then
have
you-
a chance.
No, it's like double S. It's like Turf S plus Distance
Play
S.
double.
And then after that, they get Fast Learner also. Mandatory Fast Learner. Fast Learner
Yeah.
mandatory, and the Distance S mandatory. And then the Turf S is very, very wanted. Really very wanted. And then after that, they must have the core skills. Then they must have the MLB cards for meta. Must have. Straight up. Smaru
Yeah,
must be
core
MLB.
skills, plus
Mihono must
you
be
need like a ton
MLB.
of white skills on the Yuma. Like,
Yeah,
to have,
pretty
like,
much.
better
I mean,
skill
that's
swap.
top 96. So none of us are gonna be
Yep.
those people. We don't care. Platform is like brainless dog. Like if you fight AI, you for sure can be able to get them. right? The simulator. Fight the independent training horses. So yeah, free. Just farm them and go to platform, easy clap money. Alright. Alright, so that's it. Thanks for coming, Sini. See you next time. Bye bye.
Yeah, thank you have me. See you later.
I think this is my payer. Hello S. Are you Shane Yap?
Hi. Yes, I am.
Okay, Shane Yap asking advice for this banner. Alright, priority queue.
Right now it's I'm seeing what's that? The Smaru and the fight motion.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering that can I pull for this banner? Like even if I
Okay,
have,
okay, pause, let's read the waiver. Do you accept that fire motion will fall off in GM onwards by significant amount?
yes.
Okay, do you accept that you have to pull more than 400 times at the worst case? How many copies of this card do you have right now?
Fight motion I have MLP, but
Okay.
for summer I have no copies at all. I have none.
Okay, no copies at all. For Summer Maruzansky, you know the breakpoints are 1-3, right?
That's
Okay.
correct.
Alright, do you have a job? Are you willing to pay money?
If I have to, I will, but usually I don't. I
Okay.
just buy daily
For the
carrots. That's it.
okay, for the gems, right? Do you have enough rationed for Ramonu Ancestor Mihono Bourbon with?
Based on it, yes, I would say.
Okay.
Based
Any
on
other
the
luxury banners
animation.
you were planning to pull for?
No.
None, as far as you
Yes,
know.
no,
No VE Nest for League of Heroes, no Daidaku for Mile, no Long Blaze Brian, no Medium New Year, no Neo for Medium, no
Maybe
Laurel for
for
Long.
VNS, but
That's the only one?
others, no.
Okay. Are you a meta
Yeah,
enjoyer or are you Osho enjoyer? What are you?
both.
Okay, so you only use your Oshi if she's meta, and if not, you don't use her.
Usually I will try to shove my Oshi no matter what, in what distance or
Try to shove your Oshi. Who's that?
right shower.
Right shower, Base Chaser, usually. Alright. For other horses, then you shove in meta. Alright, do you understand the
Yeah.
meta game in the future?
Late surges, if I'm
Yeah,
correct.
they surges quite a lot. Pace Chasers usually for sprint mile. Dirt will be Kopano Riki because she's demon. And then after that, your longs will be Blaze Brian or Laurel as the main two big ones. And then for front runners, there's still a little bit of Ballroom Seiyun, Kita-san Blacks. Right, it's all the long specific horses. Right, and for medium, any old fart lah. It's usually late surges and pace chasers. So that's your relative meta game, right? Because some pace chasers on the certain mediums they are really designed for it, so they're very strong. So, yeah. Then some late surges they require certain tracks also, so they can be very strong on that track, or just slap in Neo, and Neo will just run it down for you no matter what track it is.
I see.
Yeah, so it's that kind of situation for the meta game. So the Smaru card is mostly used as either a filler card for your deck, or used as a League of Heroes tax. If it's just League of Heroes hunting down skills, then you can use it at 1LB. If it's required for maxing your stat lines, you may need it to be 3LB or higher. If you have another speed card, then you are actually more discouraged to pull Smaru, because you already settled your speed. So let's see your deck first.
Okay.
Also, if you're going to pull on this banner, I'm not responsible. I'm just giving you advice.
Alright.
Alright, so looking at your deck, 50,000 gems here. According to your calculator, you say you have enough, right? Okay, so let's see your cards first. Alright, good. So we don't even have to pull this banner, technically. Kita-san, where's your second speed card? Do you pull a second speed card?
I only have Tachyon, but it's only 1LB.
Okay, that's just the taxation one, right? It's just for 1LB scenario link plus unstoppable,
Yes.
basically. Yep, that one no
But
problem.
I don't have like hello. I have 0.
Wow,
I don't have
that
0LB.
is actually ass.
So I
Do you have the R? Do you have the R version?
Yes, I'm using the R currently.
Okay, can. Alright, it's serviceable. It's not like the best optimal, but it's like whatever. I want to save money now, I go next time, right? Okay. Alright, so this is not the worst. Alright, this is not the worst. You're certainly suited for a lot of different things here. Getting that +1 speed card is going to be very helpful to you. You have your Super Crit already, you have your Mr. CB already, so there's no motivation for you to pull the second rerun banner, right? So now you just want to get the second speed card. The second speed card, you could wait all the way until Pasa, but until then, you will be quite homeless in terms of getting your speed output. In the Grandmaster scenario, you also again want to use 2 speed cards to just max your speed. So you need Kita-san plus something else. Tachyon has fallen off very, very hard by that point because her scenario link and all the bonuses from the scenario are now gone. So you do not get crazy rainbows with her anymore to the level that you can like hit good stuff on your Grandmasters. But Grandmasters also lowers the speed to 1500. So it means that if your horse is a speed growth horse, right, you can still make do. If your horse is not a speed growth horse, you are still homeless with Tachyon. It's not the worst, but it's still not so optimal. You know what I mean? Because you are, yeah, it's not so optimal. Because in the Grandmaster scenario, you do want to be, you still want to snowball stuff, but the speed is 1500, and if you speed growth with Tachyon 1LB, for sure can max. For sure can max. Right? And Right Shower is notably, I believe, not a speed horse. She's a stamina horse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yes.
she's TSS. She's TSS horse, that's why. TSS horse, all stamina horse usually. Yeah, so this is a difficult situation for Right Shower. Getting this +1 speed card is very, very helpful for her. If not, later on you really will struggle with hitting the speed also. Because Right Shower herself, hitting speed already right now for you probably still quite challenging with a 1LB tech.
Yeah, it is still quite hard.
Yeah. The problem is investing all the way for Smaru is really, really bad. So do you have any selectors that you may want to look at here?
I do have one. If
Only one? Okay, if only one, give up.
Yeah, I
with
think I have one.
zero copies of Smaru on this banner, there's no fucking way.
I still have crystal shots, like the
Okay, the problem
That's
with using
bad.
the crystal shards is that is universal, which means that you could use that for Ramonu to save your life. Rather than pull for Smaru, I'd rather you just copium your speed until you get Ramonu. Because missing Ramonu is a curse worse than death that I would not wish upon anyone. Because there's no voucher for Ramonu at all.
Oh, there's
Right.
no voucher for it.
As in you can selector jam it and you can buy the pass like second anniversary selector token. That one won't have Ramonu in it, I'm pretty sure. The selector ticket for the 2.0 anniversary, I think it's up to a certain card, I think. I'm pretty sure it doesn't include Ramonu in that ticket. Am I correct? I think so.
I see. Okay.
Only the universal gem can be used for Ramonu. Ramonu you must pull manually. They give you free pulls plus your own pulls, and then you have to use selected gem for it. Because the ticket that you can buy from the store, I think is limited to the New Year banners, which I think is like Kita-san around there. Yeah. Yes, we will get 120 for Ramonu. Historically, we got 120 for Ramonu. Then after that, you get 10 for Ancestor. And Ancestor is a must pull card. Mandatory card. Minimum 0 LB. Minimum 0 LB. Okay? Literally minimum 0 LB. Only the rich people get 3 LB. And only the copium people get MLB.
So basically, in the future, it's just pulling on text banners and
There's always a text banner, but they will start releasing something called the positioning banner. These are banners made for pace, made for late, made for front, made for end. These are mandatory if you main that position. So alongside your text, you now have a second text for your position. And if you want to main 2 position, guess what, buddy? You're pulling both.
and then it's very hard at that point, isn't it?
Yes, that's why you main 1 position. It's the cheapest place to play. F2P can literally play the whole game by maining 1 position only. They can just do that the whole game. But if they ever want to go for like crazy top 96 stuff, give up. You can't do it. You need to be MLB everything. You need to also pull very specific highly meta horses. Because I don't know if you guys have noticed, right? But you know the last medium League of Heroes CM where they released Seiyun Sky Summer for it? She's straight up one of the best options for it. If you don't have her, you are gimped by a lot. It's like that one for aiming for big stuff like this. But for Platinum 4, easy clap. That one don't need to worry. That one's never ever a problem.
All right.
Yeah, so for you in particular, this Smaru might have to be a taxation card for you because you really can't afford it. Your gem count is too low, your willingness to swipe is too low, and your chances of hitting is not exactly very high either.
Alright, I think most probably I'll just cope through this 4 months.
Yeah, just cope through these 4 months, wait for Grandmaster, get the Ramonu, and then after that, your speed still a little bit copium because you will very likely still be using Tachyon plus this Kita-san Black for your main speed cards. But at least the speed is 1500, so it's a little bit easier to hit the max. Right? They lower the speed requirement to make it much more accessible to everyone, and the scenario itself will give you a lot of bonus. Every time you click, it's like a token game again. Every time you click stuff in Grandmasters, you get tokens. Then those tokens will give you stat up. So you get speed bonus, you get power bonus, stamp bonus, SP bonus. Ah, that one's fat. And then when you assemble like the Infinity Stones, I should just use the Infinity Gauntlet as an example. You have an Infinity Gauntlet on your left. You assemble the stones by clicking buttons, and you get more stones by clicking Ancestor, so they can bless you more with the stones. After you assemble the whole gauntlet, you pop the gauntlet. Now you're Giga OP for like 2-3 turns. After that, you have to rebuild the gauntlet and redo this like 4 or 5 times in a year. If you ever get 3 only in a year, your run is shit. Redo the whole run. Yeah, I think I'll use that example for Grandmasters in the future. It's literally just a gauntlet. I was thinking about like what allegories I can use to kind of explain that scenario, but it's literally just an Infinity Gauntlet. You assemble 8 stones, you do crazy shit with the 8 stones, and then you rebuild 8 stones again. Yeah, anyway, done. That's it. Don't pull this banner. You really cannot afford it. I don't think you have the willpower to do it. Thanks for coming.
Alright, okay, thank you very much.
Bye-bye. Alright.
Bye.
I don't know if these guys are like in the ticket system, but okay, I'm just gonna grab you. Alright. Hello E. Hello E, are you here, E? Okay, E not here next. Hello, Thick Boy.
Hello, Ang.
Alright, hello, Thick Boy. Are you ready to pull? What are you pulling on today? What is the goal?
Yes, for today, I'm gonna be pulling just a fun 20 pool on Machan, and that's it. Yeah,
What?
yeah, it's just my free tickets. That's just it.
There's no free tickets. What are you talking about? Your tickets are worth
What
1500
tickets?
gems. They're worth 1500
Oh, yeah,
gems.
Well,
Why would you
yeah,
waste them?
No, well,
They build PT also. They're literally gems.
I don't even play Fronts, Ang. I just like Machan. That's it.
Then you want to spend 20 gems to maybe or maybe not get her?
Yeah.
I don't want to stream this. I don't want to stream this. You go put in silence. I don't want to stream this. This is like such a waste of money. Sorry.
Well, let's just can I at least send you like my character calculator? At least I'm not.
No, this is a pulling stream. Sorry. Unless you pay me money.
Yeah. Okay. It's fine. I'll be back on the CB banner. Okay.
Yeah. Get out. Bye bye. Next.
Bye bye.
Just me. What's up, Just me?
Yeah, hello.
All right. Welcome. Okay. So. Mhm.
I like half wanna pull Machan.
Okay. Half on to pull Machan. All right. Let's read you the waiver then. Okay. If the waiver does not do its job, then whatever. Okay, sprint dominated by pace chasers and some lead surgers. Machan really will never change this fact because she just is front runners are just very bad for sprints in general. Machan requires 5 times more effort, requires core front skills as per usual, you know the usual stuff. She needs a second front runner, she needs a good proc of a unique, she needs access to unrestrained or second win, and she needs concentration from her own Aston Machan Wit card in the future. Right now you can get it with Mihono Bourbon Wit, but later on Aston Machan Wit is the only way to really easily get the sprint specific concentration skill. So after all of this, you understand how difficult it is to actually make this Machan go and win in the sprint CMs versus a pace chaser that literally just puts 1 card borrow inside his deck and he literally makes the horse in 1 go. Like that is the difference between Machan versus a pace chaser. Do you still want to pull for Machan?
I mean, I've made Smaru work. I'm
Okay,
trying to at least.
okay. And then you have Saiyan Sky. Do you understand the meta for the sprints? It's just space and lates all the time. So Machan is never gonna be like super important except for one League of Heroes sprint CM.
I have 30 days, 31 days to Saiyan Sky.
Okay, I mean you don't even have Saiyan Sky right now, but alright, I mean like
Yeah.
do you want to force her other
That's
places
fine.
or are you using her for sprint? Because she's a straight up sprint specialist.
I don't really have any other sprinters.
You have Oguri, you have Camping Taiki, you have regular Taiki, you have Nishino version 1, Nishino version 2, Fuji version 1, Fuji version 2, you have Digitan, you have literally anyone with a finishing speed skill can play sprint.
I'm front till I die, so.
Okay, then your sprint front is homeless because there's no sprint fronts
Yeah.
except for Machan and later on
It's
Bakushino.
Bourbon, Maru, and a dream.
Like even those two are fucking homeless already on sprint.
Yeah.
They are really really homeless. So okay,
It's
you
team right now.
you are really desperate to. Are you front ride or die? You understand the meta game or not? You know that
Yeah.
later on front really very
Yeah.
difficult to play. They only have League of Hero.
Yeah, Neo and Laura will kick my ass, but
Okay, you accept that one. But at least on the League of Hero
Yeah.
medium, you kick their ass again. You know?
yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, they still can beat you on those
Okay.
tracks, so just be careful of that.
yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, whatever the case is, if you are front ride or die, I see no reason to stop you here. But what about the gems? Are you gonna swipe later on?
Swiping, maybe not.
Okay,
I did one
okay,
anniversary.
wait. Okay, maybe not. We're gonna stop there. All right, we're gonna just say
Yeah.
you're maybe not swiping. Okay, do you have a job if you really need to swipe?
No.
Okay, no job. All right. Do you have gems for Ramonu, Ancestors, and Mihono Bourbon Wit? Since you are front right or die, your Mihono Bourbon Wit
Yeah.
needs to be higher LB, not 1 LB.
I can pull 6 on Ramonu, 4 on Bourbon.
What do you mean 4 on Bourbon?
400.
Okay, 400 on Bourbon, 600 on Ramonu. Okay, and you have selected
Yeah,
gems.
okay.
Do you at least buy the selected gems? Sorry, not selected gems, the selected tokens or whatever. The half anniversary stuff.
1.
Okay, you bought 1. Okay, never mind. So if you're willing to
Yeah.
buy that in the future, you can catch up this card later if you have no other choice. Well, okay,
Yeah.
if you are front runner, ride or die, that Bourbon with mandatory must be 3LB or higher.
Yeah.
No exceptions for this one. You really, really need it. Okay, then later on, there will be other stuff that you can borrow. Your Guts, Gold City, blah, blah, blah. Those are all
Yeah.
borrowable options for you later versus now, yeah.
My pulls right now are Kirisan New Year, Daitaku, Venus, and then those two.
You got gems for that? That's a lot of stuff you wanted to pull. What's your gem
It-
count?
It's all 200. I'm at 70 right now. Plus the 15.
Okay, you're sure you have enough, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, as long as you're sure you have enough. As long as you're sure for the
Every
really
year's
far
online.
future also, huh? Okay. Alright, well,
Hitting was fine.
in terms of getting a front for sprints, this horse plus your sprint Bakushin later on will be two of your much better options for the sprint CM since they are designed for it. So I don't mind you pulling this if you really need to get a specialist for the sprint CMs, right? It's just that later on that sprint Bakushin is probably better than Machan, I'm not gonna lie.
It's the ballroom, right?
It's not ballroom. It's a UAF.
Oh, that's-
It's UAF.
Oh, the UAF.
UAF Bakushino, yeah.
Yeah.
The sports festival Bakushin, yeah, that's the name.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, okay. I mean, meta relevance wise, she only good for 1, so just take note of that before you pull her. She
It's a
can.
straight line, right?
she-
that's
that's wedding current. It's not even Machan. That's
that's
meta.
current.
That's literally wedding current. She's literally like 5 tiers above every other horse. Like fucking.
yeah.
Fucking crazy horse for that track. But for Machan, it's because of the early League of Heroes. It's still very, very early. There's not a lot of sprint specialists yet, and you do need to get first, second, third place. So she's pretty
Yeah.
good for it. But the other thing is that, of course, on a sprint like that, you can legit toss anything and win. People, I believe, back then used Oguri Camping Taiki as their main 1, 2, 3 podium horses. Cause, finishing speed broken as shit, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I got ran down a couple times.
So yeah, Machan is alright, but if you get run down by Oguri Camping Taiki, I warned you. So if you want to pull, you
Yeah.
pull. That's all I can say. Your cards wise, can you
Oh.
make her? For your cards wise, you can make her or not? Since you're a front main,
Yeah.
I assume you have the cards for it. You have your Smaru,
Yeah, I
3LB.
MLB.
Oh, okay, W, okay.
MLB 5 motion.
Okay. Don't care about that one, whatever. That one would be a nice luxury card for front mains, whatever. Alright, whatever. But then Super
good.
Creek, and then after that, okay, Ken. Alright, you are a worthy owner of this horse here. You're a worthy owner of this horse here. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make her. You can make her. It's just lots of effort. And since you're right and die, it's perfect. Go.
Let's go. Give it to me now.
Dun, 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 dun.
The favorite star. 4-5.
Is the website for CM still down? No? Why is it down? I don't know which website you're referring to anyway. The canvas sheet, I kind of left it to other people to do already. I legit don't know what's happening to them.
Long shot. 4, 7. Absolute error.
The Neo Universe site says deployment pause. I don't know what happened to it then.
Oh, what?
Don't know. That one have to ask Sing. That one's not my problem. All I do is make the guides, and then my editors and Sing and Dev help me out with posting it online.
We see a door. I guess I'm 9. Okay.
The 9th one. Alright, the 9th one. Will you hit or will you not hit?
7, 8. Give me it now. Wait! Wait, I mean, I didn't have her. I guess I'm dirt now. No dirt person to make.
Can make her for mild and medium also.
Feng Shui.
If you're ready to go that far, fuck this horse next. I hate this horse. Every time I see this horse's fucking face. Literally define the whole dirt meta just by existing. Nice game. Wait until summer Hoko Tarume comes, bro, then I'll kick your ass, fucking assholes.
Yeah.
The problem is that there's Dirt League of Heroes, and I fucking hate those also.
That's really Smaru or die.
Yeah, that's legit Smaru and regular Maru. Like, legit, like, sometimes you got no choice.
Yeah.
Like, League of Heroes on Dirt is horrendous. League of Heroes Dirt is like, you must have Falcon and you must have Ricky. It's really damn shit.
I'm gonna be the 3-ring Ricky.
I'm slapping an Oguri cap in there, buddy. I'm not even gonna participate in this shit. Like, for that Dirt League of Heroes that really wants you to have like Ricky and Falcon, like, holy shit, I don't want to play. Because they don't release Dirt horses ever! Like, Transcend is literally 3 years away.
Yeah.
Parade Falcon and Parade Ricky are also 3 years away.
Yeah. Flip it again. No.
Esport City is also 3 years away.
Yeah.
Like I said, all the dirt horses, right, that are usually used for League of Heroes are literally years away. They take so long to release dirts.
When Forever Young comes out in like 2030.
Maybe 2030, 2027.
Yeah, 2027. Then we'll have someone to use.
When the card releases, you wait 1 year, the horse will release. It's always like that one.
Yeah. She doesn't have some broken asshole.
Horse! Nepo baby. She'll literally be the most broken horse. Probably mandatory parent requirement also. Probably release a new power creep mechanic for her also. Either she'll have the stable mechanic or she'll have a new mechanic altogether.
Yeah.
Perhaps she gets guaranteed fast learner also.
Yeah. That's the true power creep.
Yeah, they can legit do anything they want to her.
Just Mayano. Just,
Or they
just get
just
my
release her at level 7 by default, so every horse from now on level 7.
other- Oh yeah.
Like they can power creep her so many different ways. Meanwhile, Daring Tag, exceptions, okay? Exceptions. Daring Tag still homeless, whatever. There are exceptions, but when we're talking about Nepo Baby Forever Young, we are definitely not joking around. She's 100% coming.
Oh, jam time.
I mean, gem time.
Oh.
Wow, no way.
Well, hey, on the first 1500 pull, maybe. Seven, eight. Flip it. No. Flip. Flip it. That's please.
Wedding
Well,
current.
that one he got to 1000. I'll be solid. I mean, at least they're front runners.
She's
Oh,
not.
like, oh yeah, just see pace.
She's pace. You make her pace because she's stronger in pace. Because pace for sprint is meta. That's why she's better there.
Yeah.
How is the line increasing? I literally last second this stream because I literally forgot.
They've seen that I'm giving all them blocks, I'm not getting it.
I think you might be the second person, question mark. Who's that? Yu Wukin, thank you for the raid. W raid. CB Uma, did Ang think he was rich? Well, that CB Uma probably remove it, honestly. I don't think I can afford her. Thankfully, she's very cheap though. CB is actually one of the cheapest investment horses. Cause there's nothing to have, you know? There's legit no end closer cards. Which means that you can save a lot of money for CB. CB is like, CB you go for long, right? There's nothing you need to borrow. CB you go for medium, there's nothing you need to borrow. She literally just finishes by default. You just throw her in there, she maybe wins you.
Isn't it the Taishin Encroaching Shadow or whatever?
She has it by default.
Oh yeah, she has it by default.
Yeah, like I said, CB is super cheap. She has everything you need already. You don't even need Daring Strike because she has 2-bit leg skills. She literally comes fully built.
Flip again.
She's legit the cheapest end closer you can invest in. Cause end's got nothing. End closers is poverty gaming. But it's very solid poverty gaming. Cause they have specialist horse that can win you a lot of games.
I'm actually just gonna go to 200. No. Don't give me at like 190. That would be. At this point, I kind of want to go to pity.
You have no choice but to go to pity, yeah.
Yeah. It would hurt so much if I got it like 190 right here. Okay, good.
No streamer buff with these pulls. Hey, the first person who came on my stream was the top 5% luck, by the way. The first person on this stream was top 5% luck. Literally, he got 200 pulls, he got like 3 copies of Smaru and 1 copy Fine Motion. Like, fucking insane. It's just that he drained everything, so no one else gets luck already. All the way to pity with you. You are exhibit B of why you don't pull for Umas. Exhibit B of why you don't pull for Umas.
Like, this is an Omen, so when I pull for a Monu, I'm gonna get it on like 200 trust. GG. Well, I got Feng Shui.
I don't care about feng shui, so whatever. Alright, well, thanks for coming.
All right.
May your next pools be easier
Yeah.
than these pools.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Bye. Alright. Hello, laser car.
Hello,
Pulling what today?
Mr. Machan. For the front runner, but like, I don't
Okay.
know.
Do you know that sprints are dominated by pace chasers? Machan will not change this fact. In fact, Machan requires 5 times more effort. She wants core front skills. She wants a second
Yep.
front runner. She wants lucky proc of a unique. She wants access to
Mhm.
unrestrained or second win. And if she needs concentration, currently she can get it from Bourbon, but later she
Yep.
can only get it from Aston Machan with cut, which is not usable on her. So she's really very niche and very specifically awesome for 1 CM, and after that she's dead garbage. Do you understand all that so far?
Oh, really? Damn.
With that response, Loki, you're just getting out of here.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure. Like, I didn't realize it was only going to be 1 CM. I thought maybe it was like 1 or 2 sprints, but
She's okay for others, but if you look at even the Pekkan tier list, you can see that she is at the D tier. Not D tier, C tier. She's always at the bottom. With like Bakushino Air Group, as in serviceable horses, winnable sprint horses, because you know sprint very volatile, right? But she also takes 10 times more effort than any other pace chaser in the game to win. Do you know who takes do you know who takes so little effort to win? Camping Taiki, Oguri Cap, Seeking the Pearl, KS Miracle herself. Right? These are all the horses that literally finish the game by default. Just put one go skill on them and they already triumphant pause their way to victory. Every single time.
I want to run front sprint so bad, but it's only going to be for 1 CM. Like, what's the point?
Okay, to be fair, for League of Heroes, Aston Machan and Bakushino later, the sports version of her, will rise in value. But some of those
Okay, that makes
CMs,
sense.
it could be bad also. Because sometimes pace chasers are also very, very strong for those sprint CMs. So for those League of Heroes, sometimes you can see some of them use like Machan and Bakushino, but sometimes they will straight up slap in Camping Taiki or Guri Cap, because those are just fucking broken horses.
Right. Well, I don't really have Camp Taiki or any of those other rumors,
Yeah.
so.
I mean, your choice whether you want to pull for it or not. Ultimately, the most important one I want to check if you do want to pull is whether you have the gems for Ramonu, Mihono Bourbon, and also your Ancestors and Guides before you decide
I mean, I
to pull
did
this.
put the, my pool plan in the thing.
I'm not reading that shit, you just tell me if you got it. Sorry, very
I guess
busy.
It says I have about like 1,000 pulls by Ramono, even if I pull this.
Okay, excellent. So that means that you can pull this, no problem. Alright?
Yeah, no,
Just-
but it's like
it's
maybe I
just,
should just
yeah.
wait for the Kids and White.
Kidasan Y is 10 times more value because every single medium League of Heroes you 100% use this for inheritance. 100%. And if you are using a regular medium, it's at least a B tier horse. It is a winnable horse. Because
It'll be
fronts
pulling
in
Kids and
fronts in
White
mediums,
and
right?
Helios.
Fronts in mediums will eventually disappear completely. Only New Year remains.
Oh really? Wow.
But
So not
she's
even
a
Bourbon?
but she's B tier. As in there are like 2 to 3 tiers above her. So you probably shouldn't do it still. That's
Okay,
why
I see.
Yeah, that's what I mean by that.
Like the Kids and White becomes only like medium front for like in
For the
future.
first League of Heroes, she's straight up the meta. For subsequent medium CMs and you want to force fronts, she's important as fuck. If you don't have her, you straight up cannot play the game.
Okay. Then I'll be getting Helios, Kids and White, IS Fusion, and it's like maybe pulling the one Uma for the one CM Wonder Sprint Uma isn't worth it.
I mean, it's whether you want to ride or die fronts. Because sprints is historically pace late forever. Even later in the future, modern JP, the sprinter horse, there are sub-specialists for it. There is Bakushino, alright, Super Ultra Specialist Bakushino, and then we have Super Ultra Specialist Valentine Machan. Now those are strong as fuck. Now those can play every single sprint if they want. And they are very, very good. At least 80 or higher. This one? No. Not that level. Alright, really not that level.
Right, but I don't think I'll be pulling that.
Alright then, thanks for coming. See you next time. Alright, next we grab a E here, okay? Hello E, are you here yet? 129k and worrying about carrots? Brother, you need 200k carrots during Ramonu's time. It's just tough times. Really tough times. Alright, E's not here, okay? Kick him out first. E? Last chance, E? Are you here? Okay, E's not here. Next. We get a Game Leo. Hello, Game Leo.
Hi.
What are you pulling on today, Game Leo?
I bought a ticket for Marathonski and Finemo Rerun, but I also want to pull for Machan.
Okay, before we begin, I need to read you the waiver of whether you want to pull this banner or not. Alright, first off, for Smaru Fine Motion, how many copies do you have right now?
I have a 0 LB Fine Motion that I got on the free pulls on Takken Banner.
Don't need to tell me the free pulls, just tell me what you have.
Well, 0.
Smaru, how many?
0. No, no one.
Okay, so none. Do you have replacement speed card or replacement with cards that you can use instead of these cards?
Speed card, I have big 1 LB, nothing else. And with card, I don't have anything, literally. You're gonna see my cards.
Okay, if your cards are that trash, then this banner, we can skip everything, is highly recommended for you to pull. If it's really that trash. Alright, so we can honestly skip everything here, because you are very likely going to need to pull this banner, because no speed card is really fucking painful.
Actually, I was going to pull on Takken banner, 400 pulls, but I talked to you in the
I remember you. Yes, you need to get that speed card.
Yeah,
yes.
I want Machan. I don't give a fuck about what you write on here. I want Machan.
Okay, Ken, then we skip this. I'm not responsible for this decision making. If you fail Ramonu or Mihono Bourbon or your other ancestors cards, that one is also nothing I can really do if you really must put Machan. So okay, let's stream it. Let's see your cards first, because I believe I remember your cards for speed are completely homeless. So we need to pump it up here. And this is the banner I told you to go and grab. I think because you wanted to make Tachyon, is it?
Yeah, Summer Takken.
Yeah, you wanted to play Summer Tachyon, which is very strong, but cannot use Tachyon's card, which is very unfortunate. So she would have to use another speed card, which is most likely something like El Conde Pasa plus your Kitasan Black plus your other one. But I think your Tachyon does have a 20% speed growth. Let me double check that.
Yeah, she had one.
Yeah. So she can max it with 2 speeds, no problem. She has 14% speed growth. Okay. No, that's Sigma. Where's the summer one? Summer one is 8%. Ooh, a little bit harder, but still doable. Okay, still doable. All right. Okay, stream it. Let's see it.
Okay.
Okay. Do you know that for Machan, you are very unlikely to make her very good, because you do need to get a lot of very awesome cards for her?
Yeah, I mean, I know she's not the best, but she just Machan. I mean, I like her. She was one of my favorite.
Okay. All right. Then we gotta do it. Right? Otherwise, why live? All right. Click this. Let's go. Why play the game if you're not gonna pull your must-have horse?
Okay, I have well, you will see on my carrots. That's the cards that I have. Let me show you. It's off. They are.
Alright, yep, cards are homeless, chat, so he needs it. He really does need it. And then his wit is also homeless, so his stat lines right now are probably in the shitter. Definitely mandatory pull this banner. Let's go. The Super Quick banner, I also think I told you that you may want to go and greet for that as well. But I told you to prioritize the speed card, because you have no speed card. Yeah.
Yeah, you actually told me that if I felt good on this banner, I could pull the ticket.
Yes, correct.
Bleed 1 sharp on the Super Quick.
Yeah, we can do that, correct. Yeah, so let's go.
I have me show no titles when I'm doing. I have my tree. I have 3 shards and 15. I have 3 crystal and 15 shards.
Okay,
And
that's
I
good.
have,
That's great. All right, now mine.
124
Like you're pretty much good to go. Your savings are also pretty good. Honestly, we should just pull this banner. Let's go. Let's just pull this banner and let's get you to a human level, okay? Because now you've been subhuman for a long time already. Once you've done this, right, you will feel the chains that hold you down, right, have been broken significantly. Yeah. Once you get this extra speed cut and this big cut, your stat lines will be much better. Wow.
Oh my god.
Blessings.
Please God, I beg you. I have been suffering a lot.
He's been suffering for so long, chat. Give him like something. W
Oh
game.
my god.
W game. W game. W game. W game. Ultra Saver suffered for many months just for this moment here. This is how it is in old gacha games, and Uma is an old gacha game.
My.
Skip whatever.
Yeah, this is trash. Okay. First copy. I only need. Oh my god. I only need 1 or
Click,
2
click,
bench to
click,
go.
click. Yeah. We just need to get your fine motion more importantly, because we need to get you some fucking wit right now, and because you're a bit of a witless gamer right now, using only Angus Tachyon wit. Oh my god! Oh my god! Keep going! Keep going! Keep going! Keep clicking! Keep clicking! Keep clicking! Keep clicking! The game has recognized you. The game has recognized you. The game has recognized you. Keep going! Keep going! Don't stop this momentum. Double. Damn it. Alright, keep going, keep going, keep going. We already hit some really good stuff here in the opening, alright? Yo, click 10.
Sorry, I'm nervous.
Now click
I'm
9
shaking,
afterwards.
dude.
Click 9 afterwards. Click 9 afterwards. Alright.
Whoa, one turn.
Current is a decent SR, but we're not aiming for that. We're aiming to free you of the chains of having to suffer with your speed. We want to make you a 5 SSR gamer with these 2 banners here. Pain and suffering, chat. Pain and suffering. We want to free this guy from his pain and suffering.
Oh my god, please. Please.
Okay, we're hitting something, chat.
Oh
We're
my
hitting
God.
something, chat. We're hitting something, chat. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. In the first 200 pulls, chat. In the first 200 pulls. The F2P gets rewarded. Never seen before. First time ever. F2P gets ultra rewarded. 1 LB already for the Smaru, okay? We are still looking for that fine motion, but at least we can use our tickets for fine motion if we have to. Keep going. Don't stop, don't stop. Keep going. Come on.
Oh my
Oh!
God.
Another one. Another one. And another one. And another one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Don't let the flow stop. Don't let the flow stop. Keep it moving. Okay, it's never mind. Some shitters are fine. Some shitters are fine. Some shitters are perfectly fine here. Okay. Oh, damn it. Whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever card. Okay. Okay. Alright, and some shitters. Okay, whatever. It's normal. It's
What
normal
did
to
I
have some
do
shitters.
here?
I think you just keep
I
pulling.
think
Just keep pulling the 10 pulls. Just keep pulling the 10 pulls.
I have 9 tickets. I pull for with carrots or what?
No, just you just click the 10 pull. Just click the 10 pull.
Okay.
Yeah, just click the 10 pull. Because in the worst case scenario, we can also use the ticket for Super Crit, right? Because the Super Crit is still 3 LB, I think. So just pull all the way to 200 and then see what you can get, and then after that, we just lock in whatever. Bro's praying for an upgrade. No upgrades, sadly.
Oh my. with no. Nothing.
Alright, nothing burger here, alright. Well, okay, we are in like still pretty good luck here. We have like how many Smarus and how many fine motions already. Like, I don't think you can ask for a better first 200 here. Getting a +1 here would be even more insane, honestly.
Another one, nothing.
Yeah. Last 10 pull, looks like nothing. Okay. Alright, so first off, pause. Check your cards first in your list. Let's keep inventory of what we have right now. Alright, let's keep inventory of what we have right now.
Oh, sorry.
So we have how many fine motions right now? I believe we have a 2 LB. Okay, that's huge. That means 3 LB is our minimum value. 1 LB Smaru is also the good enough value already. Right? So if you use the ticket for fine motion, you can get 3 LB fine motion. Your super crit, how many copies do you have of it right now?
I only have one.
You only have 1 copy of it. So honestly, if you keep pulling this banner, using the super crit here would just save it. I think I told you to do that. Pulling more would be the best course of action for you, I would say. Yeah. Pull more. The reason why is because you can save that token for the next banner, or you can just invest gems into super crit also. Right? For pulling more, you can wait first. You see which one you get, and then after that, use the pity to secure the one that you're missing. Right? So you could pull.
Well, I can use the ticket for super crit actually. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying, like, if you pull this banner here, you can use the ticket for super crit instead, or you can even pull on super crit, then use the ticket for the last MLB, because that's a very nice power spike for her also.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think it's pretty good also. Yeah. Just make sure you have enough gems saved up for all of your core cards later, your Ramonu, your whatever. Okay, never mind. I guess if we just hit honestly, then we don't even need to think about this, right? If you just hit the cards that you want, then you just win. Oh my god. Maybe it's just him. Maybe it's just him, actually. That's the 3 LB fine motion, yeah. That's just 3 LB fine motion. And then you can MLB the fine motion with the pity. And then after that, you can just use the selector on Super Crit. Your speed card, however, you don't have Kita-san Black, right?
No, yeah, I actually have her.
Oh no, you have Kita-san Black. Okay, so your second speed card, you can use a 1 LB Smaru. You're technically done already. Do you want to stop here? You can stop here if you want. You would be a 1 LB Smaru player. You use Kita-san Black alongside her, and then after that you would use fine motion 3 MLB basically, right? MLB. And then after that you can just put selectors into Super Crit, or you can pull Super Crit and then get Mr. CB, and then also get Mr. CB plus Super Crit, and then the gem you just MLB the Super Crit. Alright, so I think that should be the nice play that you can do here. Right? So I think you just get that fine motion to max, and after that you save the tickets, you pull Super Crit's banner, you see what happens. Maybe you can spook one more fine motion, maybe you spook whatever. Then that will be the final time for you already.
So another 200 pull on Super Crit banner, does it why again?
Yes, so you can get the 3 LB maybe from it, or the 2 LB, then you can put one selector into it to get 3 LB Super Crit. 3 LB Super Crit is serviceable.
Okay.
Yeah, so so now your fine motion is MLB or 3 LB? 3 LB, right? 3 LB is serviceable also. Yeah, we don't need to go all the way, because if you go all the way, then later on Ramonu gonna power creep it anyway, so I don't want you to invest all the way, right? Actually, if you pity is MLB. If you pity is MLB, right?
PD.
Yeah, with the scout you get MLB fine motion. Yeah. So because 2 LB Smaru doesn't give anything crazy. It just gives a small upgrade, so it's not too crazy of a breakpoint to hit. This one is quite nice, right? You get the MLB fine motion, then after that you get the Smaru 1 LB by default. It's good, it's usable already. It can be your secondary speed card for now, especially if you make some front runners like Machan. Machan would love to have this card in her deck, right? And Machan does have 20% speed growth, so she's very easy to make with this. Yep, so you can use Smaru plus Kita-san Black, later on you just borrow the bourbon, or you just pull the bourbon, and then you have a Machan deck, just like that. Yeah. So your Machan will be settled just like this. Then later on you put the Super Creek. The Super Creek, you only use it for your long CMs, so that's something that you will want to have for a very long time, right? Because very long time, every single long must go and pull out Super Creek. Yep. And then after that, that Mr. CB wit, you can pull for 1 LB also if you want, if you got lucky. Right? If you get that 1 LB, you get +1 SP bonus from the card, and it also helps to pump the speed also. So it's quite a useful card as well. Yep. So now you went from homeless wit to having 2 speed card plus a good wit card. So now you're saved, right? Rerun banner very good for this kind of people who need to save their deck or save their build. Yep. So that's very nice.
I actually haven't no, because I'm gonna pull for Major Ramona and Mr. CD. So actually, I mean, it's still worth it to pull on Super Banner if I got Mr. CB, because I'm gonna pull for the Umar.
Yes. So that if you're pulling for the Umar, then you don't need the card, right? But if you are making any other end closers, you will want to have that card. For Super Creek, however, that one is a non-negotiable must-have card. Whether you use your selectors for that or your vouchers for that, I would say you pull first before you use them, right? Or you can just come on the stream and just do it again. It's fine.
Okay.
All right. Anyway, you want your Machan? Go get it. You want your Machan? Go get it. Go, grab your Machan.
Machan, please. I really love you. Come home.
First 10 full or what? First 10 full or what? There's no shot, it's first 10 full, right? If you get first 10 full of your Machan, like, that would be actually insane.
I don't take so.
In just one banner, this man went from subhuman to human being. He now has speed cards, he now has wit cards, he's no longer a homeless dog. Alright? Like, back then, you were using, like, what? SRs for your speed, using SRs for your wit. Now you are free of that burden. A little bit free from that burden. Eventually, you want to get 5 SSRs. Eventually, that's the final goal. Wow, this lag is very long. Is this a Aston Machan download or what?
The game actually crashed.
Okay, I think if you log back in and you check your horses, you might have a Machan already.
Well, let's see it.
Check your horses, you might have Machan already.
That will be crazy.
Because I have people who crash and they log back in and they get a horse. Because it's very common that they have to download something when they pull a horse. Sometimes that can crash the game. The question is, did you get Machan?
Nope.
Did you get a new horse? You didn't?
Nope.
Okay, then nothing happened, alright. You just crashed for the sake of crashing, unlucky.
No. No, nothing.
Nothing, okay.
Let's continue.
It happens sometimes. People pull the horse and they straight up crash the game. And then sometimes they log back in, they don't know they got the horse. So they keep pulling. Then they lose more gems for nothing.
Okay, nothing. Come on, Machan.
You get a new story notification. That's true also. There's many ways to check.
Okay, favorite star.
Nothing here, no. Favorite star is fake. Don't listen to favorite star. Favorite star is fake. Favorite star is completely fake. Don't have to listen to it. You just wait for lag. If there's lag, that means you get the horse. If there's no lag, you don't get the horse. The only ones that are real is Eclipse and the door. That's it. Those are the only ones that's real. If it's a significant lag, it means you're getting a horse.
Oh my god. Who is this? It's Biwa. I think it's Biwa.
It's Cammy's horse. I think Cammy spent 180 pulls for this horse. She pulled Xmas Oguri first, but she hated it.
Wow. His dress is beautiful.
This horse sucks anyway. This horse sucks. Literally only insane people make this horse. Mental asylum patients would make that horse, because that horse requires so much suffering to make.
Oh! It's her!
That is
No
not her. That's not her
way.
shoes. That's not her shoes. That's not her shoes. That's not her shoes, buddy. That's not her shoes. This is another. This is another horse. This is another horse that also only mental asylum patient with me. Because she does not have monster
I
yet.
don't know.
Sorry, Cammy, your Biwa doesn't have monster yet. They're not real. Long pace chasers do not exist yet.
But
Long pace chasers do not exist. Long front runners, now we talking. Long end closer league surgeon, now we talking. But pace chaser, forget it, you don't exist.
I mean, I have normal McQueen, summer McQueen, and anime McQueen, and I don't ever like McQueen. Why?
Is Uncle shoe connoisseur?
Where's Machan?
If you look at the shoe, if you look at the legs, if you look at the dress, if you look at the hat, you can tell what horse it is. It's just something you pick up by watching thousands of people pull.
Come on.
For Machan, we're looking for a short skirt, we're looking for very thin legs, we're looking for very petite shoes. That was good lag. You're probably getting something here, right? I think that was a pretty good lag. I can't be 100% certain, but maybe. Okay, maybe not enough lag. I think we need to see super lag for you. Yeah, we need to see super lag for you. Was that enough lag, chat? I actually can't tell. Your stream is too laggy for me to really tell. But whatever. I suspect it's nothing also. Feed guide when Unk. There's a mini game you can play on one of the websites, which is guessing the Uma by their feet. It's one of the mini games you can play. When you are very young, right, you have a lot of free time, then you spend it on stupid shit like this. What a waste. What a waste of time. Cows, 120 is the average to get Uma. Man, shut up. Look at this guy. Well, keep pulling. Can't stop, won't stop. You want your Machan, you keep pulling. You want your Machan, gotta keep going. Who was the one that said 120 average, Where's the guy? Oh my gosh, 120 is the average! Yeah? That was good lag, that was good lag! Oh my god. Oppenheimer! It's literally Oppenheimer!
Well, for parents, I mean, she's okay.
No, she's meta. It's not okay, she's meta. You now have the parent that you can inherit forever. Well, 200.
Machan didn't come home.
You got 2 summer
Now
characters
she's
on
gonna
it.
come home.
200 is the average for me, true. Absolutely true.
Well, that's why I actually used the calculator with 200 pulls on the Uma.
Yep, alright. Congratulations, you got your horse, you got your cards, you're home full now. Your Aston Machan, you can start making it already. You can use Smaru, plus your Kita-san, plus your Fine Motion, plus 1 bonus card, maybe Tachyon Wit, plus your Mihono Bourbon. Wow, W, right? Like free. Super free, you know? Like you can make Machan very, very well now.
Next banner is
Super Creek.
I think it's Super Creek, and after that is Bot Can Die with Christmas.
Okay, that one's a bit crazy to pull, but I guess you have the resources for it. You know those two
Well,
horses,
I
the
don't-
two the two Christmas horses are designed for one track only. You know that, right?
Yeah, but that one, they only got those out. Bot Can Die won't have anything. I mean,
Yes. So if you pull them, it's literally only for 1 CM. And even then, you parent them.
well, of course.
I mean,
That's
whatever you make your own decisions for this one. Thanks for coming. And
Yeah.
I wish you good
Thank you
luck.
for-
And
for the advice.
I'll see you on Super Creek. I'll see you on Super Creek. All right. By then, you'll be an actual human being. You will have 2 wit. You will have a stamp card. You have speed cards. You can play every scenario, every CM now. You'll be so happy after this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for everything. See you.
Yeah. Bye bye. See you. Okay, I think we are donezo with our pulling for today. Eric is waiting in chat. Oh, okay. Eric is back. Hello, Eric. Are you alive this time? Oh, okay. Eric's is here. All right. Hello, Eric's. Oh, you're a chatter, not a talk, not a talker. Okay. All right. Now mind. Whatever the case is. Okay. What are you pulling today, Mr. Eric's? Pulling for the card. Okay, stream. Alright, since you're gonna be typing rather than talking, I'm gonna say stuff, you're gonna say yes or no. That's the best way to communicate between this. Alright, you just stream the phone and then we just go through here. Isn't this guy rich? I'll have to double check whether he's rich. I can't remember every person's name, sorry. I go through quite a lot of people on stream. I just have to recognize by the voice usually. Voice or the very notable pictures that I recognize you. Alright, so what if you pull for our accounts instead of watching the stream? I'd rather log in your account. Why the fuck would I click the button for you? You guys do your own slave labor of clicking the button. Because you will say, Bubble Cars, it's your fault. No, shut the fuck up. Your finger, you click the button, you suffer. I exempt myself of all blame. Alright, so 80,000 gems. Let's look at the cards and the horses first. Okay, cards wise, what are we lacking? What are we really lacking here? We got the Creek, we got Kita, we got Top Road, we got Light Hello. Do we have speed? Any other speeds? No wit. Okay, any other speeds? Any other speeds? Any other speeds? Alright, only 1 speed. Okay, so lacking a secondary awesome speed card for this scenario kinda sucks. Probably skip Agnes Tachyon. I don't know what you're planning to main. Alright, I do not know what you're maining, but Smaru would be a good generalist card here. I think I talked with you beforehand. Yeah, I think I talked with you beforehand. I can only recognize you by voice, so yeah, you never talked to me last time, so I can't remember you. But most likely, you said that you wanted to be a front main, or you wanted to just get a good generic like speed card. And this is the most generic of speed cards. This is the banner that you should definitely go and pull. Right? Just make sure, according to the calculator, that you do have enough resources to pull for Ramonu, plus your ancestors, plus your Mihono Bourbon. Suzuka main, okay. Thank you, King Roman. Hey look, 1 year together. Yay, King Roman! You're basically one of the big money bags players in our pulling streams. A3 team rank is crazy, by the way. Probably want to work on that. But anyway, I think you can pull this banner, then you can start working on your team trials. You can get a lot more gems. Alright, I think that's good. Alright, well, no choice. Let's keep going. Were you the guy that went 200 pulls for Ricky? Are you the 200 pulls Ricky guy? No. Alright. Well, whatever. You pulling this, you gotta pull it. I think your speed card is homeless, your wit card is homeless. You gotta pull it. If you want to be free of the chains of stat lines right now, this is the banner to pull for. Now I just hope that you are blessed because in terms of gems, your gems are not very good. Quitting halfway is a sign of bad planning, by the way. If you ever quit halfway, right, it means you didn't plan for anything. Okay, okay, rewarded, rewarded. Rewarded or what? Rewarded or what? Hit me. W game. How many gems should you have? Either 1 gem or 2 gem or 3 gem. Let's keep the momentum going. Let's hit a second one right here. And it's garbage, okay. Let's hit a second one right here. Okay, now we are talking. Bomba! +1, 1 LB. W game, W game. W game. Alright, let's go pull with the gems. Let's go pull with the gems. 1 LB already, yeah, 1 LB already. Okay, that's very, very optimal already. Let's keep pulling, let's keep pulling. This is why we save, guys. This is why we save. This is why we save. In one banner, you can become a human being. That's the power of these banners. Oh, come on. Hit me. Hit me one more time. Let it ride. Oh, +1 wit card. 3 cards. 3 SSRs. Just like that, 3 SSRs acquired. 3 SSRs. Alright. Can we get a 4th one? Can we get a 4th SSR? Alright, looks like a pile of nothing burger. Four SSRs, alright. Now we are looking for that 4th. Come on. Come on, 4. Okay, a bit homeless again. Alright. Balancing out the luck here. Okay, nothing burger again. Oh, a 4th! A 4th! A 4th! Wake up, chat! Wake up, chat! We just keep hitting! Oh my god! Yo! Okay, get out of here, you fucking not a real card. Alright, nothing burger. Alright. Okay, nothing burger. Alright. And nothing burger. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. We already got a plenty of awesome shit already. Honestly. Skip. Alright. Nothing much here. Okay. Okay. It's slowed down a lot here. It's slowed down a lot here. But you're still very much above average. You're very, very above average already in this first two. Oh! Are you ultra above average? Are you like the top 10%? Are you the 10%? Okay, this is worthless. Alright, next. Oh, another one! 2! He got 2! I'm in my gamer leaning mode. Oh my god! Oh my god! Who are you? Who are you? You have zoomed into the screen. What is happening? We've suddenly zoomed into the screen. I didn't zoom in. Why we zoomed in? I didn't zoom this. Did you do that, Ang? I didn't do shit! Why we zoomed in? The stream is zoomed in for no reason. Holy shit, gang. Oh my god, wait, before we continue, please go to your cards right now. Go to your cards right now and start upgrading shit. Go to your cards right now and start upgrading shit. Very important that we start upgrading our shit right now and see what pity we have first. Alright? Which, like, what are we even lacking now? This is the most craziest 200 pulls I've ever seen a person. Oh my god! It's 3LB! It's 3LB! Raw 3LB! Fine motion? How many fine motions? How many fine motions? How many fine motions? Where's your fine mo? Where's your fine mo? Okay. Fine motion requires some work. Super Crit MLB already? Are you willing to dump some vouchers into this one? Do you have some spare vouchers lying around? Because those vouchers don't really have anything to invest in. If you have some spare vouchers, right, you can consider dumping it here. Yeah, because these vouchers, right, they are only usable for certain cards. For the 1.5 Annie, does it allow CB? I don't think it allows, right? I don't think the 1.5 anniversary allows for Mr. CB. If it doesn't, then there is no major need to keep this voucher. That means the only big things to buy with this voucher, right? Oh, it does allow you to get CB. Okay, no. So it does let you get 1 LB CB. Okay, so now you have an option here. Now you have an option here. You can pull until you get one more fine more. This could be very expensive though. And then you use this voucher to get CB. Or you use 2 selectors to get fine motion. 2 options for you. How to decide which one to use? Do you want to make enclosures? That's it. Do you want to make enclosures? Just that question. Do you have any enclosure that you love that you must make? If you don't have, then this is not the priority. Not really. Okay, then CB is not a priority. In that case, saving your money is more important. We don't pull. You just go for the fine motion to 3LB using the voucher. Pity plus the first voucher. Then the second voucher, you can use it on CB if you want that +1 with card. Yeah, because I believe you have 3LB Finemo, but you can choose to get MLB Finemo if you want also. It's your choice, this one. It's either 1 LB CB, which is usable, or MLB the fine motion to get it optimal. But fine motion is going to fall off a bit later. So it's probably not worth it to MLB. I think 3LB, you just cope it for now. I think you want LB the CB. And if you happen to want to make an end closer, or you just want to have a SP stat stick that helps with the speed also, CB will be a very nice +1 card. Right? I think that's the ultimate decision you can make here. For me personally, I would do the fine motion 3LB, I would do the CB 1LB. Personally, I would do that. Yeah. And just like that, isn't fine motion 1LB okay? What are you saying? Are we not in an era where we need to rainbow the card as soon as possible? What is 1LB? Like, just like that, you are now a human being. Okay, this one you can use on CB also, yeah, if you want. You can also use it on other things if you want. Besides CB, I believe there's also like your Yukino Bijin. If you don't have that card and you sometimes want to win with specific Oshi horses, then you need to hunt down NSM. You can go and hunt that down if you want. But if you already have Bijin, then this is not a requirement. Because MLB Bijin or 1LB Bijin is like no difference. Okay, never mind, there's nothing to pull for them. Like there's really very little things that 1.5 voucher is gonna be used for. Like, scroll down like real quick. It's like, is there anything? Like, there's Taiki Shuttle for the mile, but you need to have that at like MLB, otherwise it's quite homeless. Right? So don't bother with that one. CB is literally the only one that is getting a humongous power upgrade just for 1LB. Yeah. Do you have Kinai from Go City? Or do you just borrow that? You can also just borrow that if you want, yeah. It's either you get the Kinai and then you borrow another debuffer card, or you just borrow the Kinai. If you already have it, then also not a big deal either. You do have Kinai, okay, so never mind. It's fine. Just put the CB in the bag, yeah. I can't think of anything else really. Extra copies of Bijin is completely garbage. It doesn't do shit. MLB Bijin versus 0 LB Bijin are almost the same card. There's literally almost no difference. It's like +1 weight or some shit. I don't fucking know. It's so fucking trash. Bijin is literally only for hunting one skill. The plus one is on one LB. Okay, fine. One LB is fine. Is important. Is important. Whatever, chat. Whatever. That card nowadays, you don't even need to hunt it down anymore. Okay. That card nowadays, there's way better things to hunt down already. NSM becomes a thing that you don't hunt down in the future. It's just something that you get the nimble for in the future. The reason why is because they get more excels later. One LB CB is good, but fine motion isn't. Yes, correct. Go and read the card yourself if you don't understand why it's like that. Go and read the card if you don't understand. Yeah, so now you're a human, Eric's. Happy life, huh? You luckiest 200 pull I've ever seen, by the way. You're top 25% pullers for sure. Top 10% actually. Like, I've never seen anyone get like fucking 3LB, like Smaru. People go 400 for Smaru. You are like, oh, 200 pull! Smaru, done, finish. Crazy. Alright, get out of here, buddy. Before people throw tomatoes at you. Get out. Alright, next is Night Scythe. Alright, Night Scythe, what are you pulling on today?
Pulling on. That's that was fun.
Sorry, what? Your voice very bad. I can't hear.
Aston Machan.
Oh, Aston Machan. Okay, there we go. Alright, Aston Machan. I tell you this first. Sprints are dominated by pace chasers. Machan will absolutely not change this at all. Alright. Machan requires 5 times more effort. Requires the core front skills. Requires the second front runner. Requires the unique to proc. Requires unrestrained second wind for some of the CMs. Requires concentration from Aston Machan with card, which you cannot use. Right now you can get it from Mihono Bourbon. And she's not really that awesome for every other sprint CM. And League of Heroes, she's just pretty alright. Do you understand all that so far?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, you still want to pull her, no matter what.
Yeah.
Alright, then never mind. I won't stop you, let's go. I'm new and need a sprinter. Don't pull Machan. Just use Oguri. Literally, Oguri Cat will carry you for every single sprint until they get the stupidly strong sprinters released, okay? Oguri is sufficient. She will carry you every sprint. Do you, first off, Night Scythe, have enough money or resources to pull your Ramonu, your Mihono Bourbon Wit, and your Ancestors? Do you have enough resources for all those?
Yeah, I know.
You sure you do? Okay, then no problem. Can carry on.
My screen showing?
Sorry, what did you say?
Is the screen showing?
Yes, the screen is showing. No problem.
Okay, good.
Alright, we are
Just
ready.
making sure.
Machan
I
is
feel
a...
good. Like,
Machan... okay, you're
pulling it for
feeling
the
good.
first time.
I see. I remember you had a not so awesome luck on horses, right?
Yeah, wasn't so good last time.
Yeah, it wasn't so good last time. Let's hope for some blessed pulls to average it out. Yeah, you're due. You know, you're due for some good pulls. Oh, is that her? I think it's her. Wow, done. Congratulations.
There it is.
Just like that. Just like that, chat. Finally, huh? Now you're average, huh? So you had really bad run last time. Now you had a really good run this time. Now you're average. Congratulations. Instant Machan.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much.
Boomer cows, it's 120 average. This guy put in 10, the other guy put in 200. What the fuck is 120 average?
Right, I came and got what I wanted, and now I'm gonna go. See you.
Goodbye, Night Scythe. Done, chat. Just like that. Literally just like that. Congratulations. Love to see it. Alright, I think we are done by today. Mumukaus, why do we want bourbon wit? Okay, hold on. Let me pull out the guideline again. Alright, we're going to explain what's going to happen in the future using the timeline. One time. After that, I want to do a little bit of, I think, today is what? I wanted to do what horses today? Today I wanted to do my... Which horse do I not have? Hold on, chat. Let me check. Which horses do I not have yet? Which horses do I not have yet? I think I have my horses already, but I want to improve one of them. Where is it? Okay, so I'm gonna quickly just go through the gacha timeline stuff again to explain how your decks are gonna look like. And then after that, we're gonna work on. I can't remember which horse I needed to work on. I think my Taiki was done. This is as good as it's gonna get already. Yeah. I don't have the head on, so like sucks to suck, but like nothing I can do. Yeah. And then after that, I need to work on my Oguri cap. Yeah. Oguri cap needs little bit more work, I think. I need to hunt down the lightning surge, corner con, pump iron, shooting star, shadow break, whatever, and then mile S plus get the wit better, blah blah blah. Yeah, I just need to high roll this one. I just need to high roll this deck a little bit better, and then I can maybe get something better. Cause right now my Oguri I think is my weakest horse. Although she's winnable already. My Taiki is it should be my strongest carry. Yeah, this one should be my strongest carry. She might be too strong actually. She might run all the way to the end and then have to walk to the finish line. Cause I think she's not gonna get her head on to trigger, which kind of sucks. Yeah, tough luck, but whatever lah. If I kept me Taiki, that horse would have been finished already. Literally by default, that horse would have been finished already. Where's the stamina? The stamina? Fuck it, man. Just gamble the stamina only. If they murmur me, I die. I don't care. Like, the stamina is a bit homeless. I just use Cloudy Days. I pump up the guts a little bit. That's my extra stamina. Right? And after that, just, like, pray. Like, that's it. Don't you need 600 stamina? You just need either 600 here and 600 here. As long as you have a good amount here and here, you will be okay already. Right? I mean, if they shoot me with murmur, I die lah, but they probably also won't win, you know? Yeah, I mean, with a good mood, that horse lives already. It's fine. Like, stamina on Mal is much less damaging. If they only bring one murmur, right, I actually have a 90% spurt rate. It should be sufficient to win. Alright? Yeah. Even if they murmur me, even if they murmur this horse, it's fine. Could you cover the Oguri again? It's trash though. This Oguri is trash. I need to work on it. This Oguri is serviceable though. It is serviceable. Because it got the Turf S and the Mount S, so its power is very good, its speed is very good. It has the core accelerations over here. It's the most serviceable, except the stamina is quite homeless. I'm relying on the straightaway recovery, and the weight is also quite homeless. Yeah, this is the downside of using this kind of decks here. But thankfully the power is humongous to compensate. So this is one of my Sasi Baka ones. Like, I want to aim for stuff like this, right? That's the stuff I want to aim for. Yeah, get good guts, get good stam, get the standard distance, and then don't need any recovery, get the lightning surge, and then just activate all these speed skills and just run it down. This one is just a little bit okay compared to the other one, I think. I don't know what to say. It's either this one or this one right now. I think this one is a little bit better than that one. And then this one will be the worst one, cause 1400 speed only. So I need to improve that one. But this one is probably the better one. But this one, the power is 1300. So, 1300 power is very, very significant for this kind of CM. Very, very significant. Near 1700 to 1800 speed. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, look at my Taiki. It's insane speed, right? Look at that. It's this plus this. Like, I definitely can win one. I definitely can win with this Taiki. Right? I'm just worried she's too fast. The problem with being too fast is that then she just loses because of this. This is the problem with OG Taiki. Camping Taiki doesn't have this problem, but yeah lah. Nothing I can do. I don't have camping. I got no money again. Right? I'm 80,000 gem like this, 90,000 for sure disappear one. For sure. If my horse has 1500 speed, is it glue? What if we deliberately put in 2 fronts? I could improve her, but I don't want to make fronts because I hate fronts. Alright. Just give her angling. Didn't give her. Oh, unlucky, whatever. Tough luck. Didn't give her the secondary win con. My bad, guys. I was aiming for head on only as my secondary win con. Tough luck. Just ask chat for a camping Taiki. Chat, can you pay me 400 pools? Because I believe camping Taiki will be rerun soon. Can someone pay me 400 pools worth of gems so I can pull my camping Taiki? So I can get my camping Taiki and my jungle pocket, please? Because I want to greedy for jungle pocket, Oh, unlucky. See, you don't want to pay me money. Okay, anyway, whatever. Let's go and yap about the timeline first. Okay. So I constantly talk about this, and the videos will eventually be released to really talk about what happens in the future. So we're gonna start with when the shift changes, because there's a very distinct time when the shift changes, and it's after Super Creek. After Super Creek happens, we skip a few of these, right? Alright, these are all like rerun banners or whatever. They start releasing specialist horse, release specialist card. First off, we got Long Pacer, Demon Lord, Brian Blaze. Even till this day, she's still winning. Alright? Tachyon Rerun, skip that shit, don't care. New Year Kita-san. Strongest medium frontrunner, and also mandatory inheritance for every medium frontrunner, and very important for League of Heroes mediums. Dataku Helios, God of Mal. End of story. If you are in Mal, if you are turf or dirt, you force her in there, she wins you the game. Very, very stupidly strong horse. Because she has too much speed. Yeah, she has too much speed. She has 1 gold skill for speed, 2 gold skill for speed, plus unique for speed. And then she has mile corners. So she has 4-5 speeds inside of her. She's a need for speed gamer. Alright. After that, we have Ryan, who is a sprint specialist, surprisingly. Actually, he's a slope specialist, but sprint is usually where she's awesome. And then we got Ryan Valentine. Ines Fujin Valentine, which is League of Heroes meta again. And frontrunner Demon Lord has fast learner for like 2 chances. So it's much, much OP. Right? CB, the only end closer thing to pull for. If you're end closer, this is straight up the only thing you need to pull. There is nothing else you need to pull as an end closer main, unless you want to play Daichi for Miles Sprint end closer, because she's also very good for that CM. Alright? So the only end closer you will need for medium and long, and then after that, Ramonu herself. Twin Turbo is for Pacers and fronts, because she's a sacrificial front runaway. After that, we have Daichi Ruby, who is straight up Demon Lord of late slash end for sprint and mile. Very, very strong horse. I also want to pull her. I just don't know if I got the money to pull her. I really do want to pull her. She's very, very good. Some of the mile and sprint, she's not super good, but she's still serviceable for those CMs. This one you can skip. This one you must pull. I know some people, probably in the Discord, probably in the YouTube, probably told you maybe you need to pull 3LB, whatever. 3LB is optimal. 1LB gives you stamp bonus. 0LB is serviceable. Why do I mean by this? Because they separated the banner, you're not gonna get this one to 3LB. You are not that rich. Alright, only some of you are that rich. Which means that 0LB for 90% of you is probably the correct play. Why? Because at 0LB, this thing is a mandatory clicking card. You click this card, you get the Infinity Stones. Grandmaster, how it works is that you must assemble the Infinity Gauntlet gems, basically. If I open this one here, go to Grandmasters. If I go down to your fragments here, these are your Infinity Stones. You need to assemble 8 of them into your gauntlet. Then you press the big button, you activate the Infinity Stone. For the next few turns, you will get a level for one of this here. For example, here you get Dali Arabian level. And then for the next few turns, you get a bunch of bonuses for the next few turns. So you get all this shit over here. And then you just click, and you get crazy amounts of stat lines. There's absolutely crazy amounts of stat lines, right? So this is a mandatory card because when you click it, it gives you plus 1 more token, 1 more gem. Alright, so you are assembling the gauntlet faster. It's like Grand Life, you need to try to get 4 Infinity Gauntlets in the first year. If you don't get 4 gauntlets in the first year, restart the whole run. Second year, 4 to 5. Third year, 4 to 5. Just keep getting gauntlets as much as possible. Pop it ASAP, but save it for finals. Because in the finals, if you save it, you can get extra skill points. Because this thing also buffs your skill point gain. It buffs your final races also. So that's why this thing here, very, very interesting and mandatory. Now the problem with this card is that, wow, Momoka, can I just borrow it then? No, you cannot. Because Sai Games have designed it such that there are niche cards later. First off, let's introduce you to niche card that you never even heard about. Because the timing is horrendous. This is Majiro McQueen. This is technically the best stamina card for long. For every single position. 35% friendship, 3 stamp bonus, 2 guts bonus, 1 skill point bonus, and 35% friendship bonus. With a goal recovery for long, which is generic phase random, gives you 2-5 speed and 5-5 recovery. And gives you long skill. Straight up the long stamina card. But what about the timing, Mumukaus? Horrendous timing. Look what the fuck you just pulled. Look at what you just pulled. You are not pulling this, gang. You are not pulling this, You are not pulling this. So there are very awesome niche cards like this, which we will tell you not to pull, not because they are bad, but because the timing is giga terrible. Alright? So now you're brokey broke. Guess what, buddy? Laurel, Demon Lord of Long Lead Surging. If you want to win with nothing, with like no effort, like zero effort, I want my horse to be completed by default, Wubukaus. This horse is the one for you. Okay? Blossoming World is straight up 6 seconds, 2-5 speed with 7-5 recovery. 7-5 recovery, by the way. Alright? And she gives you Late Surger speed skill. And she gives you Late Surger long current speed skill. Current speed skill. In the last spurt. So teleportation technique. Okay? And then after that, you get the Late Surger Tooth and Tail speed skill. And then you also get Tail Held High skill. Okay? In terms of mid-leg, in terms of brainless doggy horses, this is the one of the most brainless doggy horses for long leg surging in the world. And because she's so damn stupidly strong in mid-leg, there's almost no competitor for her. Alright, the only other one that I can think of is the Seiyuns, the Kita-sans, and Blaze Brian that can maybe fight her. But if the straight line in that long track is long, and that's usually the case, she's gonna duel someone, she's gonna run you down. And she can fight alongside Tamamo Cross, can fight with Manhattan Cafe, can fight with any other League Surger. Because by this point in time, all of them have the symbolic Chris S stamina already. Right? So absolutely disgusting filthy horse with a 0.75 recovery innately built. Absolutely disgusting fucking horse. That's what this horse is. Immediately after this, and this and this and this. Okay, so they are really trying to milk you dry. Followed by Neo, another filthy disgusting horse, because she has this skill, Luminescence, current speed increase, instant teleportation technique with this skill over here. Alright, later on it will upgrade to your where is it? It will upgrade to 4 seconds. 2.4 seconds now become 4 seconds, which is even more ridiculously broken. Alright, so she is literally the devil of medium. Exoguri is dead because of this horse. Straight up, This horse is straight up the new Exoguri. Every single medium, you will see Neo. I guarantee you, you will see her. Every single long, you will see Laurel. I guarantee you, you will see Laurel also. Right? These are the new brainless doggy horses of lead surging for medium and long, respectively. And because of their new current speed increases, that is why they are so fucking strong. And guess where they come from? Here, in a row. Alright, so again, niche stuff. Followed by Bakushino, Sprint League of Heroes, very strong horse. Followed by KS Miracle, very niche but important. Mal, Sprint, Pace Chaser card. Because you need to get Golden Hit on. Mihono Bourbon, mandatory for France, and recommended to pull for the people that want to just not borrow this card. 1 LB is sufficient. Then you don't have to borrow the card, they can borrow something else later. Because for France, right, for League of Heroes, for sprints, you will borrow Aston Machan. For miles, you will borrow Go City Guts. For longs, you will borrow Majuro Palmer Speed. Right? That is the requirement for borrowing for the fronts. That's why you don't want your deck to not have this card. Right? Core cards first, borrow cards later. This is a borrow card. Right? Because you do not need to always run this card because there's something else you need to borrow. Usually you can just borrow this card, no problem. Jungle Pocket, no problem as well. This one you can borrow as a medium player, right? But as a long player, bit difficult because you need to lose yourself if you can. The claw forward skill, right? So cannot really borrow if you're playing for long. If you're playing for long, you might want to pull this card because it is a very, very powerful speed card. Very luxurious speed card. I really love it, right? And notably, for this card, it is a medium card, and mediums are the most common CM. They are the most common CM usually, right? You get them the most out of every single CM in the entire game, I'm pretty sure, right? Although in the upcoming few ones here, to be fair, the only medium you get is this dirt one, which I hate dirt, and then the rest is all Mao. Yeah, so a bit of an awkward timing, but once we go to La'ak, La'ak is a more long medium style. We got a long here, we got a We got Longchamp, which is a medium also. Longchamp itself is a medium, right? And then we got League of Heroes. This is the 1600 meters one. And then we got the whatever. Where's my other mediums? I swear we got other mediums here. Never mind, whatever. We'll find them later. But basically, medium is the more common one, alongside Miles, as the two most common CMs to go and run on, right? Yeah, and after that, J Pocket. After that is Aston Machan. Like I said, need to borrow this one for sprints because it's the concentration card. Nishino, this one. Nishino is interesting. Nishino is a buffer character, so she actually has a niche use, and she's actually quite strong also. She's the same as other Nishino. Oh my god, look, Camping Taki rerun. Chat, please, someone sponsor me this one, please. Someone sponsor me this one. Babubu Cows. Oh no, it's TM Opera O. Thankfully, this is a borrow. It's a long Pace Chaser only card, and if you're not playing Pace Chaser, skip. End of story. Right? Yep. After that is like Go City. This one I must talk about it also. And Palmer also actually. I must talk about Palmer also. Yeah. So what's Palmer? What's Palmer? For your League of Heroes long CMs, you need this card. Because this card will give you a stamina recovery plus speed for longs in particular. Okay? So it's a +1 stamina recovery for long League of Heroes because it's also going to give you runner skills as well. So usually people will borrow this card. We don't pull this card, right? If you want to pull this card to 1 LB, I don't know why you would do that to yourself. Because friendship bonus is 27%. You do get a skill point bonus here, which is already very nice, but you lose like quite a lot of stuff, man. A lot of stuff. The spec priority, notably, right, is so low at 1 LB. Like, it's so homeless. You wouldn't use it at 1 LB, right? You will borrow this card every single time if you can afford to. This is the long League of Heroes card. Aston Machan is the other one, which is the Sprint League of Heroes card. Because this is the one that gives you your concentration. Also gives you danger avoidance. Also gives you a sprint speed skill. Gives you focus, your calculated preparations for your lane movement, your sprinting gear, front runner, your early lead, this is early lead, and your corners and straights, and runner tricks. So it's a very good card for Sprint League of Heroes. After that, besides Machan, you have your Palmer, and then you have your High Voltage, which is your Gold City Guts, right? So Gold City Guts, let's look at it. Gold City Guts. This card, again, is mandatory borrow. If you pull it, you must go all the way, because it's not a budget card. Because the hint bonus, right, is locked behind 3 and 4. You see that? The hint bonus is locked behind there. And guess what, guys? This is a mild printer for skills. So you definitely want that hint bonus if you can. Yep. And why you want to pull this is because of High Voltage. High Voltage is a first 5 positions, go skill for acceleration. This is mandatory for frontrunners and optional for pace chasers. Pace chasers have so many other things they can use, but this is a +1 for them also. Alright, so for Mars CMs that are not League of Heroes, your pace chasers are still very strong because they can use High Voltage plus Golden Hit On. They have very, very strong deck, right? But if you're a front runner, you cannot use Golden Hit On, which means that you can only use High Voltage, which means it is mandatory. Mandatory for front runner players, mandatory for League of Heroes players as a borrow. And guess what? If you're borrowing Ancestors, if you're borrowing one of your core cards like Mihono Bourbon, like your Smaru, you cannot borrow this card to go and get this, and that's going to hurt your horse quite a lot. Thankfully, you don't need it to survive CMs, right? You can just clear CMs, right? But you will always feel a little bit lacking just because you don't have this card here, and you will see every single YouTuber or every single really sweaty player run this card in their deck, right? Because they really, really want it. They really, really want it. Let me pull out some images just to really drill this into your head, because I have some samples of decks that people used back then also, in case you don't want to believe what Mumukaus is talking about here. Let's just go and pull out some of the old decks that people use here. This one is a Pace Chaser for the X-Oguri CM. Alright? For the X-Oguri CM, you know X-Oguri is a Demon Lord, right? So he wants to make his Yeno Muteki win. How to do it? Must use Oguri Cap Wit. Very ultra niche card, but gives you a medium gambling excel skill, which will allow you to maybe get a good proc, which will allow you to beat Expert Oguri. This is one of the ways to beat her, by doing this kind of shit here. This is a sample deck that someone used to go and try to win on a medium CM. Here is another sample deck that was used for a long CM. As you can see, they mandatory borrow Symboli Chris S. Mandatory borrow, because it is a late surger for long CM. right? Mandatory borrow. His deck, you see, is so homeless. What the fuck is Fuku? Sweep plus this. Holy shit, he's so much more homeless than me, some of us, right? But he mandatory borrow and he won. Why? This skill literally changes the game for Uma Musume. These niche cards are literally game changing. I don't care what anyone says. If you have to shove this card into your deck, sometimes you really gotta shove this card in your deck. This goes for your KS Miracle, goes for your Guts Go City, goes for your Daichi Power. I don't care what anyone says. These skills literally win you games. Literally. Why Mate Kane Fuku speed? He never spent money on the game, so he don't have any other speed card. Okay, so don't flame this budget player for this. He was able to win with this kind of loadout over here. And this is something that you gotta do if you want to have a chance to win against the stronger peoples also. Right? Here's an example of a Taishin for the medium CM, I believe. Yeah, I think it's a medium CM. So borrowed Poke, like I said, you can sometimes borrow her. You need to use 3 speed cards here because Laak has very strict speed requirements. Mei Satake is a borrow option. Why is he using this for his stamina? SP bonus. Don't need to ask, okay, whatever. Right, and then Ramonu mandatory, Smaru mandatory. You see the deck must be like 5 to 6 SSR already. Right, try to shove SSRs as much as possible over here. Right, this is the Laak scenario, UE Taishin for medium CM. Right, medium CM Taishin. Yep, so you can see you can borrow certain things also. And this is an example of, hey, can I borrow my goddess here? I show you an example of borrowing the goddess. So for this CM, this is a Mal CM. This guy pulled for his Daichi Ruby at 0 LB. He wants to make his Taishin win. He's going to pump that power like crazy, give her a lot of acceleration, and give her the important flash forward skill. And because he already has the card, he doesn't have to pull the ancestors. He can just borrow for this Mal CM. So in certain situations like this, you can borrow the ancestors card. You don't have to borrow the ancestors card, but you can just pull it at 0 LB if you don't have this. So you can swap locations. 0 LB ancestor here, MLB Daichi Ruby over here. This is the budget option. And it is serviceable. Okay, it's serviceable. Look at the guy's Mei, right? Look at the guy's Mei Satake. Look at the guy's Light Hello, 0 LB, right? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Just replace this card here with your goddess. You gotta do it. Otherwise, you ain't gonna be winning because you don't have the important Excel that you need to use to win. Yep. No short 1k whip with 1 whip card. He's high rolling with Fuku. He's trying to high roll with Fuku. That is why he is rerunning this quite a lot to try to hit something like this. Okay? How does he hit 1200 stamina with just Mayano? The future scenarios will help to pump your stamina and your other stat lines quite a bit. Otherwise, most of it is going to be high rolling Mayano plus inheritance. Guts cards is very, very strong during the Laak scenario. In the Grandmaster scenario, it's not that interesting. But once we get to Laak scenario, you will see more decks run the Guts cards. Alright? Right now, this one you're seeing is a medium one. This one, the stamina consumption is pretty damn high. So you don't see the Guts cards here. But if you're going for a mile or a sprint, you start to see a humongous prevalence for Guts. Alright? If we go to the training event helper here, I can show you a sample of what the Guts decks will look like in the future. Right? Let's say we were going to our let's go with Project Lark. Let's say we were doing maybe a Mile CM during Project Lark, okay? Theoretically, what if we were doing a Mile CM for Lark? What if I was using Taiki Shuttle? Okay, then we will just look at our deck like this. It's just Mei Satake like this. After that, you have Ramonu for the Mile, right? After that, you have your speed card, El Condor Pasa, followed by your extra speed card, followed by your last speed card. But let's say you don't want to get the speed card. Let's say you have a speed growth Uma. Cappy Taiki is not a speed growth Uma. Let's change this horse. Let's say I'm making Oguri Cap for my Mao CM, okay? She has 20% speed, 10% power, okay? So what we want to do here is that we minus this card here, and we just put another Guts card into the deck. The other Guts card that we can use here is maybe, since we're making a Pace Chaser, High Voltage. Right? So we hunt down High Voltage, we hunt down Golden Head On. We have 2 speed cards with a 30% speed growth horse. We have 2 Guts cards with a 30% speed growth horse. We are training for a Mao CM. We want to get 1200 Guts. We want to get our power to 1300 or higher. We want to get our speed to 1600, 1500. And our width, we will try to go for 1000. That's it. That's our requirements and what we will be aiming for here. for a Mile CM as an example. If it's a Sprint CM, we can also use this same deck over here, except that we would change this for another wit card, but sometimes you don't change it because Ramono is a very, very good wit output card for this period of time. If you wait a bit longer, there will be a replacement for her, which is this Majiru McQueen Pace Chaser card. Then you can use this one instead because it's a very, very strong wit card for the future of Uma Musume for Pace Chasers. Right, so Pace Chaser sample deck can also look something like this. If you want or if you have it, you can even replace this with Tachyon just to get more unstoppable. Right, so this will give you a speed skill, XL, plus extra. I can't remember speed skill. I think speed skill. Let me double check. This one is a speed skill. This one is the Send It Flying, which is your speed skill, or you just get the energy. Yeah, correct. Speed skill. Okay. Yeah. Is on your left still a contender? Yes. Even far in the future, on your left is still a possible +1 XL for your sprints and your miles. For Daichi Ruby, for example, let's take Daichi Ruby. If let's say you want to be a Daichi Ruby main, which I do kind of want to do if I have the spare money for it, right? If you were a Daichi Ruby player, what would you look like? Daichi Ruby player may look something like this. We won't use Poke because Poke is a medium long card, right? So we won't really use that one, right? We will instead use something like our El Condor Pasa and any other card that can maybe give us a +1 mid-leg skill for the late surges for that CM in particular. Maybe Aishin Flash or some shit. No lah, probably not. If we don't have a replacement, never mind. Just throw in a filler speed card here. For our guts cards, right? Technically, we don't need to use Daichi Ruby because we are making Daichi Ruby herself. So we cannot use the card. She has the skill that we need inside of her. So what do we need? We just need a wit card. Wit card, we can just slap in our Nice Nature, right? Let's say we just borrow this because I don't own one. Right, let's say we just borrow this. Nice Nature. Nice nature, okay. Then our wit card over here, if we are late in the game, we can go and grab the New Year's Saturday Diamond, although that's much later down the line, okay? So this one's not necessarily going to be available for us. If we don't have this one, we can just replace this with another fat wit card. If we're going for Mile, we can use this one. If we're going for Sprint, we don't really have another option, right? But we at least have the Nice Nature here. Sometimes can even remove this, right? Just to get the on your left. And then after that, you would use guts cards here or speed cards here. Your choice at this point. If you have a speed card that can give you another gold skill, you can go and grab that. If you don't have one, you can also use guts cards that give you SP bonus or anything like that. Okay, so let's say if you're a budget player during this time, you use Haru Urara as one of your budget guts cards. Okay, and then for the last card over here, it's a flexible slot for a sprint mile horse. Can use another guts card if you have a very strong one, right? Just for output or just for skill point bonus or anything like that, right? If you're poor, you use the special week. Special week is a free one, so you can shove that in there. And if you don't want to use that, you can go and find a third speed card that can maybe give you something, or just a speed card to help you pump your stat lines, right? Because Ruby is also not exactly a very easy horse to make because her growths are not super good. No speed growth after all, right? So a little bit difficult for Ruby to get the speed, so probably better to cut this out and to pump up the speed a little more with another +1 speed card, whatever that speed card that you have at this point is. Yep. So maybe I don't have any other option. I can just shove in a sweep Tosho or something, you know? Yeah, just shove in a sweep Tosho. Boom. 3 speed cards, get SP bonus here. No. This one, yeah. SP bonus here, SP bonus here. Pump up the speed because we are 0% speed growth horse +1 wit card. Done. Something like that can work. Power cards in the dirt here, the dirt in this scenario as well. You are only picking up the power cards because you need the skill to win. Alright? It's just how it is. It's a tax card. Okay? Like if I were to go to the Pekkan CM guys here, right? Just a quick reference document here. You can see for yourself, right? They always force certain cards on. If you want to play late surges, what do you need to force? On your left? Yeah, on your left. Really need to get on your left, you know? Just get the random XLs and pray, you know? This is a League of Heroes, by the way, so this is not exactly the best place to talk about it. Here's a dirt. Here's a dirt. If you're playing late surger for dirt, what do you need? Of course, you need to get Daichi Ruby's power card. It's not the best here again, right? Because again, dirt late surger is kind of homeless, whatever. Okay? Then you just get all your gambling skills here and you can gamble. Like, it's a requirement. It's straight up a requirement to get the Daichi Ruby power card. Straight up. Yeah, if you go for sprints, you can see for yourself, right? For late surger, what do you need? You need to get the concentration. You need to get the sprint, turbo sprint, because that one's better for this track. So it's a bit niche again, but still very important. And then on your left, again, see on your left, still scaling, right? On your left is very important for a shorter CM. Hanshin 16. Late Surger, what do we want to go for? Daichi Ruby. We want to go for our newest Eternal Diamond. We want to go for our On Your Left. Still usable. Still usable. We need it. No choice. You see, it's awkward. Shouldn't be a major deficit. As long as you have top tier cards, you see? As long as you have top tier cards, even if you have to throw in some trash, you can still do something crazy. Okay? If you want to have a 6 SSR deck of all top tier cards, then that will be allowing you to really min-max like crazy. Like really, really crazy. Yeah, you can high roll like super high. But at the same time, you don't have the skill. So you need to hunt down the white version of the skill. Right? So it requires more effort on your part to run a 6 awesome deck card and then hunt down this very awesome skill in the white version. And you need to grab more of them because this is only 0.2. Right? This will be 0.4. So you need to get 0.2 here, 0.2 here, maybe 0.2 for something else. Don't know. Yep. Daichi Ruby Ballroom is the strongest mile betweener. Yep. That's Daichi Ruby for you. Whether it be the OG version, whether it be the other version, you basically can use all the Daichis. And all the Daichis, they don't need their own card. They straight up don't need their own card. That's the biggest privilege that Daichi literally gives you. Daichi Ruby is a very strong Link Surger because she makes you not use her own card. Alright? She literally comes with lightning speed on all her versions. All her versions have lightning speed by default. Literally, that is one of the biggest things about Daichi. You don't have to use her own card on her. It's the nature of the game, guys. There's no such thing as a card that lasts forever. It's a gacha game. You look at the modern day gacha cards and just read it yourself. Literally read it yourself, and then you compare to your current day cards, you know. Literally look at Euphoria, the new scenario card. Power bonus, training gauge +5. Increase. Wait, what? What's this? Oh, it's this one. Okay, never mind. Okay. The wording's a bit different. Okay, you look at that. 120, 50, 2, 100, 4, 10, 35, 30, 20, 20, 40. How many go? Choose 3. Choose fucking 3. Like, nothing lives forever. Power creep is the name of the game. Look at this, hint quantity bonus, gang. You ever see that stat line before in your life? No! The power level right now is so low compared to the future. Okay? In the future, they literally get 2200 speed. Look at this enclosure card, by the way. So insane. Choose 2. Any 2. The 0 LB Ancestors work for Clankers. You need MLB cards. Ancestors is still important for the parenting. Even 0 LB will give you a lot of skill points also if you love to independent. Even 0 LB will give you the extra skill points. Of course, MLB is the best. It is really the best. So if you can, you borrow it MLB. But if you don't have it, then just borrow it and then just put another pile card that you have from previous times. Maybe you have a Rico, maybe you have a Tazuna, whatever. Just toss it in there, whatever. It's a pile card, you know, it'll give you the skill points, whatever. Right? Like, it's just important. Like, these are important stuff. Like, in the future, you want to see some niche cards? There are niche cards in the future also. Right? Literally niche for 1 CM or niche for certain types of CMs, you know? Then you need to go and hunt down this card for certain things. For example, the League of Heroes niche cards. Those are very, very common. It's literally a card that is straight up must use for League of Heroes, then they force you to go and use it. This is an example of a frontrunner card. Generic frontrunner card. This is a card that gives you all frontrunner stuff. Just very, very good frontrunner card. All frontrunner mains must pull this card. But there is a niche card that frontrunner mains do not even pull. Let me find one of them. There's many of them in the future. But there are some cards that are so freakishly niche, right? That you only borrow them. And you will always borrow them because the skill that they give you is just that good. I actually can't think of one right now. Can anyone tell me one? I forgot which is the niche one for them right now. Is it Rhinecraft? It's not Rhinecraft. Wait which is the front runner League of Heroes super niche one? Me and Catcher got look at a few of them already. I just can't remember which. Ah, this one. Ah, this one. Yeah. This is the Sakura Bakushino speed card. This gives you Lightning Slash, which is a speed skill, but more importantly, gives you a second groundwork. This is 0.4 acceleration at the start of the race. So League of Heroes Sprint, you will grab this card just to get another groundwork. So now you have groundwork, you have early lead, and now you have rocket start. Okay, so now you have like many different early excel stuff. Okay, this also gives you groundwork. All right, also gives you the groundwork. So that's just how it goes in the future. All right, there's literally cards printed to literally force you to pull them or borrow them. Wind variation width. Okay, we can maybe look at that one also. Wind variation width. This one is the long only one. Yeah, which was the better one? I think it's energetic. Energetic was the better one. Yeah. So you would pull this card just to get energetic. Yeah. Actually, you get both. Never mind. It's insane. It's an insane long card. It's a long card. Yeah. It's a highly specific long card. Wow, nice recovery speed skill. Yeah. CM Sprint as well, no other better cards. What in the name of Stargate Teleportation is that? It is. Yeah. Daring Heart and Daring Tact. Daring Heart, Daring Tact. See, you guys know more than me, you know? Daring Heart and Daring Tact. Which version though? Is it this one? I think it's the Guts one, right? Is it the Guts one? That's the niche one. The Guts one is mild medium. Mild medium card that you pull out for the mild medium, yeah. Is Gold City Guts really mandatory, Mumukels? It is. First off, let me really elaborate this. Gold City Guts is a luxury pull. It is extremely strong. If you are playing front runner, you really must make sure you can borrow this card. Alright? I don't want you to pull this card. I want you to make sure you pull every other card so you can borrow this card. Because this card at 1 LB has no hint at all. At MLB, it will have hint. So it's very significant. It will save you a lot of skill points. Okay? And it will give you high voltage, and it will also give you all these mouse skills here at hint level 3. This card is really recommended to be 3 LB or higher. Really, really recommended. Which a lot of you cannot afford, which means that you must make sure you can borrow this. It's only for mile. Only for mile. You would not use this for anything not mile. Okay? It is mile only. For fronts and paces only. If you are lead main or end main, this card is completely worthless to you. Technically, Lead Surger can use it, however, because the requirement is to go to 5th. So if you have some strong mid leg, you can actually push yourself to 5th. But Lead Surger got their own skill. They can use on your left and claw and the lightning flash already. So they don't need to get this one. It's a nice +1 option for them if they want it. If they don't want it, they don't need it. Right? But this is mandatory for fronts because fronts have no other option. Pace Chaser have other options. So this is also not super mandatory, but also probably recommended for them to go and grab it. For example, if you were to look at Pace Chaser, you can see the Gold City is here. If you look at Front Runner, you can see the Gold City is here, like I said. Right? Your Pace Chaser and Front Runner, Pace Chaser will probably want to grab this. They have head on and all the other stuff, so it's very easy, right? But they also don't have this for Front Runner, which means that they need this. They need this. You see, more or less all required. The requirement is very high for front. For pace, you can see it's not required. You see, they never write required. They never ever write required here. This one is mandatory, you know, but this one is not mandatory because they have other shittier options to shove in there if they want. They have head on, they have downward, they have whatever, right? So they're fine. But this one, homeless, so they must. Unc, what are you pulling until the arc? Someone go and paste him the thing. It's in the Twitch chat. Yes, there's another card, the Vodka Guts card also, that will eventually become another very, very powerful card that you want to borrow also. Yeah. There's always power creep, There's always gonna be power creep. This is the next version of Vodka. The next version of Vodka will give you lightning speed also. This card will give you 2 guts, 1 power, and 1 power, 1 speed. So it maxes out all of your stats and it's another card that can give you your lightning speed card over here, right? Also gives you your mighty leap over here, and you can even end the lightning speed here if you want to complete your other chains. Whatever, you just finish all of it, doesn't matter. Okay, so yeah, this is another very, very awesome card here. Frontrunners are expensive by nature, yes. Frontrunners is extremely high investment and high effort. Please do not invest into frontrunner stocks unless you are willing to die for it, right? Literally, you have to dive really, really deep for it. Ankh is late surging. I am late surging mostly. The CB Uma, is, as you can see there, is a little bit optional. I want to try to get it, but I honestly don't think I can get it. When are you going to be a pace chaser main? Never. I give up on it. Right? I'm giving up on pace chasing in general. In modern times, pace chasers are getting ultra shield, but late surgers are sufficient for most of them. For the dirt CMs, I only plan to use like certain specialist dirt horses because I just don't want to play dirts still in the future. Dirt in the future is a bit easier, to be fair, right? So inevitably, I will need to pull some cards later on for pace chasing because for sprints, Bakushino, fucking demon, right? And then for fronts, League of Heroes, Valentine Machan, fucking demon. For late surges, for your sprints and your miles and your whatnot in the future, not too awesome in the future for them. Yeah, not super duper awesome for them in the future. Yeah, but there are some specialists still. I just can't find them right now. My brain not braining very well. Is late surging with CB okay? How about chat? Instead of asking me these questions, you just go to Game Torah, you click on her, and you look at where the position requires her to be in. End closer for Imminent Shadow, Uma stand, medium long, and her unique is if you're in the second half of the pack. So it means you can late surger, but you lose your Imminent Shadow. And later on when pink skills are added, guess what guys? You're dead. Why? Because when pink skills are added, your horse is 100% locked to this. Whatever the pink skill tells you to go for, you cannot leave already. As in the game literally locks you. Not that I'm telling you that you are trolling by doing it. No, the game literally locks you. So if you, for example, evolve your skill to Dancing Flourish, you are now locked by the game to end closer medium. Okay? It's not me telling you that. No, the game literally will lock you with a lock and all that. Then throw away the key. How much suffering am I in for if I do not play Pace Chasers? You don't have to worry too much about the future, as they will try to make it so that every position has something to pull on. But at the same time, if you are not playing Pace Chasers, you are somewhat homeless, because a lot of the CMs are very, very, very pacey. Really, really very pacey. There are lates that can play, of course. So there is competition for them. But end closers, very specific horses only. And for front runners, very specific horses only. Alright? Pace and lates tend to be the big ones. Okay? For every single mile and medium, you got blue fucker late surger, and you got the other one, the red fucker. Red fucker late surger. Alright, so we got red fucker and blue fucker. And one of the CMs, it was blue versus red. Literally SSSS tier horses. So you just choose either blue flavor or red flavor, or use both of them. Both of them are stupidly strong for that one. Right, so that's the blue red Sashi treatment. Then for your Pace Chaser, you have Demon Lord number 1, Mal Demon Lord, Sprint Demon Lord, Arima plus Mal Demon Lord. Alright, and then we have all these other fuckers over here, alright? Like Pace is like so many other demons also. Okay, Fusaishi is a what? Is a front runner, right? Oh, it's a Pace Chaser. Alright, well, you got that one too, you know? Probably broken ass horse. I never even read her, I probably know she's broken. Is Still in Love not a Pace Chaser? What? No, please go and read your horse before you go and lock in a position. This is a fucking late surger, okay? This is a late surger, please. This is a late surger. Please. She's technically able to go to Pace. Okay, she's technically able to go to Pace. Because she's not 100% locked with her pink skills to go to Pace Chaser. But still, she's mostly a late surger. Narita Top Pro is a long horse. Yes, she's the long Pace Chaser horse. in the future for long for long CMs, right? For long CMs, it's gonna be a lot of end closer plus space chaser for longs. Late surges will eventually fall off in the long department. They only have a few horses that can sometimes play at a adequate level, which is fine. I don't need to be a top SSS tier horse. I just need to be a good enough horse, right? Until we get this one, because this horse is a freak. Manhattan Cafe Wedding is the strongest late long of all time, as of now. She's straight up the strongest late long, which is good because I want her to be strong. You know, I've been waiting for a good ID for a long time. I said ID, whatever. Anyway, but before that also, but before Wedding, there's Valentine, and Valentine is also incredibly strong. Also, Valentine is 3-5 current speed, disgusting freak. All right, Shadow and Clean Sweep, disgusting character because current speed. This is a very strong long late surger at the time of her release, and then now she comes back and she's another. Wait, sorry, I wrong. This one's the end closer. Yeah, end closer. My bad. This was the strongest end closer when she releases. One of the strongest, and then Manhattan Cafe is the strongest late surger on this version. Yes, is the strongest late surger. Right. Orfevre will be the long meta. Yeah. Pretty much every single long, you will see Orfevre. Whether it be a shittily built one, whether it be a very well built one, whether it be a whatever kind of Orfevre, is very, very common horse for long. Arima Kinnen, she's just Demon Lord. You use Orfevre, you put 2 Dominator, finish. I guarantee you A finals. I guarantee you 90% win rate A finals. It's just that easy. 80 to 90%. As long as you know what you're doing. If you are trash, then maybe 60%. Yukino is actually quite good, by the way. Yukino is actually quite good. The Valentine Yukino Bijin, surprisingly okay horse. A surprisingly okay horse. She's not anything too crazy, but she actually can win quite a few CMs as a pace chaser. She's like a typical Mao pace chaser. She's like Camping Taiki, Oguri, blah blah blah. Winnable horse, for Mao. Potential 7 Suzuka any good? Let me tell you how to read this. Let me just tell you right now how to read whether anything is good. If you look at this thing here, you see level 7, look at the pink skill only. Just look at the pink skill only. If they add a level 7 to a horse, they added a pink skill. Look at the pink skill, what does the pink skill say? The pink skill says you need to be on this track to be good. Okay, that means she is only good on this track. Done. Finish. That's it. Don't need to look at anything else. Okay? After that, for Machan, level 7. What is she good at, Mumukaus? Floating with the tide. Look at the skill, transformation into 2400 Tokyo. Derby, done, finish. Don't need to look at her anymore. Done. She's a derby horse. That's it. That's all you need to do to look at potential 7 horses. She is a horse that is good for that CM. Does it make her enough or not? Now that's the next question. Is it enough to make her win or not? Because she's a runaway, and runaway is technically the weakest position, it is not going to be very good, sadly. She's not going to be very good. Because if she's good for a Tokyo, right? If she's good for a Tokyo 1800, that is a Mao CM. Sorry, buddy. Mao CM, I can, from the top of my head, think of a few Mao specialists already. If it's a regular CM, low key, this one? No, it's not this one. But actually, this one can also. Actually, this one can also, I think. Never mind, whatever. We got for Miles, we got this one. Alright, for Miles, for sure is this one. For sure, this one is quite okay. Okay, for Miles CM, this one is for sure quite okay. This one, probably very good on it. Probably. Okay, probably very good on it. After that, we got also Allegria, who is also probably very good on it. Because again, Miles specialist horses. Okay, I don't even know what that CM is. I don't know. I've never seen the track. I don't know what the fuck this CM is. I don't know what Unix is better on this track. I just know that these horses here are mile horses. And they are really, really mile horses. So they are probably one of the best ones for this track. All Taiki shuttles, of course. Who can forget about Taiki shuttles? All 3 Taikis are in the tier list. W game or what? I told you there's no such thing as a bad Taiki, right? Believe me or not. Believe me or not. There's no such thing as a bad Taiki shuttle. All Taikis are good enough to win every mile.
That Grand Allegria is strong. Very, very strong horse. Very, very strong horse. But Allegria can't use her own power card. They had to kill her somehow, right? They had to kill her somehow. Eventually, it's going to happen to all your horses, right? Oh my god, Elven Eye can't use the Elven Eye Guts card. Is that very bad? Let's check. Kind of bad. Oh, that's kind of bad. But it's okay. Elven Eye is filthy, disgusting horse anyway. Oh my god, look! Ponytails! And just like that, $1 million is printed. Okay, you think I don't understand side games? Like, this is how they print money, okay? You see this card and you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna pull just because the card is so good. Just like that. You see the ponytail is a fucking card. You're pulling that shit and you already give them money. Look at rulerships. Wow! Beautiful dresses! Alright, anyway, done. I want to do like a few runs today. I think I got some borrows to burn today. Right, today's goal is to try to improve our Oguri cap. The deck that we are using is gonna be the whatever here, and I need to remember what the fuck my parents were. Hold on. I've been super busy with real life, so I have no time to really go and do my Uma stuff that much. I was quite content with this. Okay, we're using this Brian with Power Turf and this Stamina Mal Ryan, okay. Power Turf and then Stamina Ryan. Power Turf, Stamina Ryan. So we take you, we find our Ryan, I think it's this one, and then after that we get our Power Turf Brian, this one. Okay, done. Right, so that's our inheritance here, which is mostly power. We want to click the power card for our stamina, and we want to get 1300 power. 1300 power, very important for us to get a fat win here. Very, very important to get a fat win here. So we want to get that one, okay? After that, our card deck-wise is this one. Momokaos, how do you have a 3LB CB? Bro, like I randomly pull and then she just comes, okay? Like sometimes it's just like that. It's like, how come I got MLB Fine Motion even though I never pull Fine Motion banner? She just randomly entered my hand. What can I say? You know? And yes, it's OG Oguri, not Xmas Oguri. Because guys, I got no time. My dog got surgery, right? Doing his recovery. Might need to go chemo, alright? Probably need to go chemo lah. Probably need to go chemo. But whatever the case is, like super busy in real life, so I just needed something cheap and free and easy. This is the one, alright? Late Sergio Oguri for sure can win me the game one. I get this one, I get the power good, I get the weight good, I get the speed good, it's fine. Alright. Okay, life is too busy right now, okay? I got too many things to do in real life. Too many things to do. So late Sergio Oguri, when I'm in doubt, just toss the Oguri in there. She will for sure carry me, alright? She for sure will carry me. 0LB light hello. You pay me money? You pay me money? You tell me. Pay me the money to go pull inside hello. And also pay for my dog surgery at the same time, please. Not making NX agree. I said already I have no time. How is this the first question that's asked after I literally just explained everything to you people? Real life shit is too important right now, okay? No time to actually think about Uma Musume. What happened to VTuber Cow? Lazy today, okay? Today was just supposed to be a very chill stream. Alright? Too lazy to really pull out the big guns here. No volume, sorry. There we go. Will late Oguri be better than Pace or not? Pace Chaser Oguri is serviceable as well. It's just that the Daiwa card is worse. The Daiwa card is worse. The thing about the Daiwa power card is that it's fucking dog shit. But the Guts Daichi Ruby card is at least kind of alright. So that's why it's kind of better to play her late Surger here. And notably why I don't want to make another Pace Chaser is just because for Miles, right, I want to start like pivoting into late Surger, right? So I rather just work on my Miles shenanigans with my leads for now. Just get used to it, you know. Like later on, I'm gonna try to get Daichi, man. I'm legit gonna try to get Daichi Ruby. This turn here is probably a sleepy turn. Got blocked by a wall of Pacer. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But at the same time, this is still Oguri Cap, right? This is still Oguri Cap. The thing about the late surger position is that I still have my own ways to win, you know, right? It's not always the case we're going to get a pace chaser wall. We can always get some late surger spams also. Can always get some front runner stuff. It's okay. Oguri doesn't need to win all the time, right? In fact, if you do Taiki plus Oguri, what happens is like this. If the lobby is very pace heavy, Taiki is more likely to get her third and fourth. Because what happens is that my Taiki is very strong. Very, very strong. Which means that if I fight weaklings and there's not enough pace chasers that are able to like make me get third, I will actually be too fast, then I won't win. Right? My Taiki needs a lot of pace chasers so that she will be able to fight people and then get to third place, fourth place. I need a lot of targets basically to go and force me to third and fourth. Oguri doesn't give a shit about whether it's a pace up front or a late focus lobby. She will always be able to win. She only cares if she gets blocked, right? But the idea here is that we stack a lot of mid leg on her, and then we make her go wide swing. Wide swing means that we can get out of there, and if we get out of there, our T-pulse will do the rest, right? That's the big idea here. Daiwa has no specialty priority and no TE. Yeah, but I want to hunt down the skills. I want to hunt down these skills. I want to hunt down the Go skill. And it's a power card with skill point bonus. Hello guys? You forgot that skill point bonus exists or what? It also gives me guts and power, by the way. It's a good card. Let's see what we want to do here. I want to burn my speed tokens here. We're looking for Davai songs early on. There we go. We got the first Davai song we're looking for. Right, we need more Vi tokens. Vi tokens is always the most important ones to look for. Thankfully, we get everything that's Da and Vi here. We will click this one here first, I think. Yeah, that will give me my +1 speed immediately. Huge. Lovely opening. Looking for any energy regens here, because we are using Daichi Ruby. We're going to dump this one here first. Alright, then after that we have to go and farm more tokens. Okay, click the light hello, pray for some blessings here. Triumphant Pulse is a navigation skill? What do you mean by that? Nav-like skill. Ooh, Corner Adept. Ooh, Guts. Which is better, chat? Guts or Corner Adept? It's always Corner lah. It's always Corner. Minus skill point, you know. Minus skill point. Okay, that's a great event to hit also. That's a really, really great event to hit. We can click this and this will enable the rainbows immediately. And we can click this to get a crazy bond on our wit cards also. I think click the wits better so we can click our rainbows next turn. Alright. Late Surgery Corners! There we go! W +1 skill. Okay, we got our mouse skill here. We can buy that. Shifting gears. Okay, now we get our Davai again. Okay, Davai. We want that one. Right. I don't mind clicking this one also, the stamina one. But Davai more important. I can't make a proper camping Dober ace. It's either no mal ass, bad song RNG, or chain didn't finish, or whatever. Sometimes you just have to make do. Sometimes real life stuff will burn your real life time. So in that case, you just have to kind of accept your horse, right? So just make a good enough horse first. And then if you have extra spare time, you feel free to go do some extra runs to try to high roll a higher horse, right? It's always important to have a baseline horse first. Once you have the baseline horse, you can go and look for other stuff already. Yep. For this turn here, that's a fine motion click, but I think I'm just going to click CB here. Yeah, I'm just going to click CB here. Easy passing turn. We do need to do a race here to clear her fans here. Usually I want to do a G1 here, so we look for an opportunity later. We want to pump our power first. Cause power gonna need some extra stuff here. Speed click not bad. Click that one. Should I use my 3-star Uma selector on Marazensky on McQueen? Brother, you never even say which version of them you want to go and pull for, so I can't tell you anything. Gotta be specific, you know? Nowadays we got so many different models of the horses already. So you have to be very, very specific with what horse you want me to go and tell you to pull for. Yes, thank you! Vocal's not really what I want though. Unlucky. Alright, that's our Davai. We get ourselves 5% TE. Very nice. What's our next song? Can we get some energy here? Okay, we can get our... I want to save my Vi tokens. I'm gonna buy the speed one here. Okay, next one is a Vi token and Bo token. I want to dump my Bo token. Vi token must save a lot. Da token also must save a lot. Ko token need to save a little bit. Stamina, we can pump it a bit here. Okay, and then next song is going to be this one. Not bad. Okay, Vo token requirement. Okay, just need a little bit of Vo. Right, this is our Darko tokens here. 25% chance. I'm gonna gamble that. Do I gamble that or sleep that? Gamble that. W game. W game. Alright. Give me more, give me more, give me more guts. Yeah, more guts. We need more guts. Okay, another rainbow turn here with Mr. CB and whatnot. We're just gonna sleep this turn off. The G1 I want to do is which turn? Ooh, energy, yummy. I want to sleep on the last two, right? This one or this one, yeah. Okay, just remember to do those. Okay, that's a fat one, W game. Okay, Maruzensky is available already. Quite a nice roll here, getting some very early rainbows. Homeless stamina, of course the stamina is homeless. We are bare minimum stamina gaming here. It's a Mao CM, the stamina damage is not gonna be that bad, guys, it's okay. Alright, stamina damage in Mao CM is not that crazy. You are actually gonna live quite well, alright? You're really gonna live quite well on Mao. Early lead, we don't need it, we get more energy and speed. Okay, we buy the TE here. Okay, now we want to buy one more song here. We're gonna buy this one here. Any energies that we can get along the way. Vi tokens, no. Dump the Da tokens. Da tokens is a bit easier to get than Vi tokens. Okay, energy for Ko tokens. Okay, we see first if we can greed for it. Alright, Da Vi again. Okay. Okay, we got maximum early lead, which we cannot use at all, which sucks, but whatever. Okay, more speed, more power, get focus. Okay, this turn is L. Alright, it's a sleeping turn, most likely, or we can click the light hello. Tell you what, I think we just proceed to the next song first. Skip the energy. And then we dump our stamina again. Give me more stamina, yeah, stamina. Right, and then we get guts gain, power gain, or stamina gain. Okay, power gain is quite good. Stamina gain is also quite okay. We want more vote tokens, so we can click this light hello here, get ourselves this 15, get the light hello blessings for the par tokens maybe. Okay, nope, she don't want to give us. What's this one? This one gives us more guts or speed, give me more guts. Okay, 3 turns until gold deadlines. This is a speed click here for Vi and par. I don't want to click that actually. Light hello didn't date us this run, so it's kind of L. No, I want to click this. It's not that crazy. It is pretty good though. I'm gonna sleep this one. Nice, huge. Are you serious? Pain and suffering. Pain and suffering. Like actual pain and suffering. What the fuck is this timing? Okay. Because I was expecting a fat rainbow here. Okay, whatever. No fat rainbows here. God damn it, man. Okay, we're gonna raise this turn here, so next turn we can pray for something bigger. Oh, that was just unfortunate. You can, if you need the stamina, you just buy one white recovery, guys. Like, literally that's it, you know. Okay, our wit is gonna be a bit painful also. Stamina is gonna be a bit painful also, but we can always buy our other stuff here. Okay, the wit I already planned. It's gonna be maybe 900, 1000 already. It's going to be like that. Alright, okay, so we cleared this one already. We click the speed here, and then can we buy one song here? We click that. We need we can buy the Guts Gain song, I guess, which is not exactly ideal, but it does prune the song out of my possible. Oh, but I get 15 power. I can get stamina gain. Okay, tell you what, that's actually not bad. It's not bad to get stamina gain here. Okay, we're gonna do the training here. Alright, we're gonna do the training here. After that, we will go and buy the stamina song. Yeah. Yeah. So that will help our stamina number become a little bit not so homeless later. Yep. For Ma and Sprint, right, if you somehow don't have enough stamina, just buy a white, buy a green, anything, man. It's not that big a deal. Like, the only things you need to worry about is just speed debuffers, you know? Speed debuffers are always going to be the main annoying ones to worry about. Do I want to push for the next song? Is it possible to push for next song with my resources here? It is not impossible to do it. It is just very risky to do it. We can attempt to try, okay? I think we can. I think we have pretty alright odds here. We just need to hit some stuff very well. Oh dear, that's not a great sign already. Okay, we are still at it. Come on. Okay, we got it. Huge! Alright, nice. Alright, we will pay the speed tokens here. Yeah, we'll pay the speed tokens here. Alright, perfect. Alright, so next round we'll have a +1 song. Not bad. Pretty good tempo here. Is it even worth it to use a selector to MLB a 3 LB Maru? No, not even worth it. Not even worth it. Do not do it. 3 LB Maru is basically 90% of the power of the card already. You do not need to go any higher for the Maru card anymore. It is very little. Mumukals just have 1200 wit and never fail the downhill check. Also can! Also can! If you can afford to shove even more, then why not, you know? For this one, we will take more skill points, then we take the energy later. Yeah. More skill points, then we take energy later. Because we got the light hello. Right? Energy would be the bottom option here. Because I don't need savvy at all. Yeah. I need the energy plus the guts. Okay. Alright, concert bonus. Alright, we got a fat click here. Huge. Alright. MLB Maru Zenski for aura. Brother, look at my aura loss here already. Is it rainy day track, by the way, chat? Does anyone remember? We want to buy the power gain here. Power gain's really nice. Medium skill. I don't want that one. Okay, we want to click the wit here. We want to finish our bonds with with a fight motion. It's cloudy firm. Okay, you have inherent cloudy, by the way. I do. Hold on. I do. I do. I forgot. Oh, sorry. I've been finishing 3 houses lately. I was stuck on the Fallen Edelgard stage for so long. I swear I like donated all of my memories back to Uma Musume already. No, this is a late surger regular Oguri. Relax. Dude, like the Fallen Edelgard like literally drained all of my soul. Right, that's tough. We'll go for the bottom option. Yeah, that's another wit click again. Not exactly the best turn so far. Vo click here. We can dump our Vo tokens the most. Wait, okay, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Got it. W game, alright. Not bad timing to get it. Okay, just proceed first. Okay. Alright, click the wait button here. Would Tachyon be better here for Smaru? Huh? For Smaru the horse? Or you mean replace? If it's replaced, then yes. If it's not replaced, then no. Yeah, if I had Tachyon, I would definitely use it here instead of this one. But that is perfectly fine by me. Alright, this horse will have a sufficient win rate, especially since there's so much freaking AI enemies to go and fight, you know? So it's perfectly fine. Tachyon is just a more specialty priority. Fatter stuff, good stuff is just great. Get the energy. W. Alright. Oh, fat. Fat as fuck. Okay. Fat as fuck. We can donate some of our buy tokens here. We're about to get some more. Alright. Huge. Humongous. One of the best songs in the game. Let's grab that. Yeah. Like I don't need to aim to the heavens, you know, to win, right? Because all of you like the enemies we fight are not so crazy, you know. It's like real life competition, you know. Like if Microsoft didn't have like any competition, then it would just rule the world, right? Example, right? Or if you have like gacha games, right? Like you have Wuwa, you have Genshin, you have Neverness, right? Then they all compete with each other, then they make each other go and make themselves better. You know, like there's no competition for Uba Musume. So like don't need to be so, you know, sweaty, you know? It's not that sweaty, right? Alright, any races we can do here? We can do a G1 here actually. This turn is quite mediocre. It's a G1 turn or a date turn, and the date is not really optimal. So we're just gonna squeeze in a G1 over here. We'll do the Mal one, yeah. Nishino is way better than Ryan because everyone I fought is Giga weak. Exactly, right? Exactly. The problem with some of these horses that we are making, right, is that we made them too strong for the regular player base, which means that we actually can lose because we're too strong. You know what I mean? Yeah? Alright, this one is click the speed button again. Alright. And then we get the light hello blessing maybe. We can just buy this first, yeah. We just buy this first because we still need to proceed with the songs. I need to dump my Da tokens. We have the typical what do you call this? Grand life situation. Where I have 75 Da tokens and nothing to spend it on. A nice typical situation that everyone has experienced in their life. Alright, like hello. Ah, damn it, didn't give me anything. Fuck this horse. I mean card. I've had negative value from leap forward because I'm perma 4th. It happens, right? It happens. It happens also, right? But that's also depends on the lobby, right? Ma, like I say, is very lobby dependent, very volatile, right? If lots of pacers, then leap forward definitely get. If very few pacers, it's all lead surge spam, you might be too strong, then you don't get it, right? Yeah, it's like that one. Nothing you can do about it. We can't proceed with the songs because the tokens is bad. Our tokens are bad, chat. Our tokens are bad. Okay. I click the speed here. We get Daichi Ruby bonded. No, I click power first. What do I need to proceed? I need par tokens or co tokens. Fuck me, none of these are the ones I want. Okay, this turn is L again. What we can do is we can just recreation and just get our mood up. Get our mood up for the next 2 turns. Alright, okay. And the turn is L again. Okay, this is a much better click, however. God damn it, it's Da! Why is it always Da? More Da? Are you serious? It really just depends on the track. You guys are doing your rooms right now, right? You legit just wait until round 2, okay? When you wait until round 2, inevitably you can trigger it. Okay, so we're getting a 3+1 here on this rotation. Cause I have 134 da. Like, we love Grand Life, am I right, chat? We love Grand Life. We love Grand Life. I love having 134 da and nothing to spend it on. Ang loves Grand Life. I swear to you, right? I think our population went down because of this game. Because of this game mode. I feel it in my bones, you know. I think the population actually went down. I want to buy this Vice speed one. It's so good. We're just gonna have to wait for it then. We have to click that, obviously. Next one is the Wit one. Okay, finally some Vi tokens. Is it enough though to get 42? I think it's a little bit off 42. Oh, we need more Vi tokens, not these fucking Da tokens. Okay, we have a Wit click and a Speed click. Speed click doesn't even give us Vi tokens, man. It gives us Vo tokens. Ruby has 5% T plus skill point bonus. This one has better skill point output and wit output. The wit click is better for the wit. Yeah, we gotta click the wit. We gotta click the wit. We gotta click the wit. Okay. Alright, Summer is not homeless thankfully, so we can proceed with this run if we want to. Keep pumping that guts, our power will be sufficient. Okay, and then after that, the last speed click. Where's my Vi tokens, brother? I'm gonna... Oh my god, where's the Vi tokens? Any races we can do this turn? We can do a G2 turn here. Or we can just click Light Hello for more token chance. I'm feeling Light Hello right now. I'm pretty much feeling Light Hello right now. Please Light Hello, give me 5 tokens. 5 tokens please. Fucking are you for real? Okay, finally some 5 tokens. I have 184 Da tokens! I have 184 Da tokens! This game actually sucks dick! I didn't even get my skill point song, like fuck me, I can't even get it! Okay, and then we... No, not my Vi tokens! Stop making me spend my Vi! Where's my Da? Where's my Da? Hello? Buy this one, it's cheaper. But where's my Da? There, finally some Da. Dump that shit in the trash. Found it. We need Ko, okay. Okay, buy Ko. Give me more. Give me more stamina. Finally, skill point gain. Please, 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 Da. Da, thank you, Da. I can't even use this skill. It's a Pace Chaser skill, don't care. Da. Okay, Da, yes, good. Oh, finally, we're stabilizing. Okay, guts gain. Ew, I don't want guts gain. Okay, wit click plus light hello. W click. Okay, composure acquired. Alright. Alright, give me my straight away adapt extra hint. Nice, okay. Nothing too crazy here to click on. We can just date here. Get our wit gain increase, huge. Okay, we will proceed to next song because I can. Okay, keep dumping the Da tokens, bro. I legit don't care. Oh my god, Da and Vi tokens. Okay, whatever. Keep dumping my Da tokens. Okay, Vi tokens for Pace Chaser, 15 tokens. Like. Keep it above 8. Keep it above 8. Keep it above 8. Just keep it above 8. This is one of the secrets. If you keep it above 8, you can sometimes buy these songs to cheat your way to the next one. Okay, nice. So we can get the power gain or the stamp gain one. Both are very, very solid to grab. So it's either Ko or the other one. So here we just date this turn here. Alright, we just date this turn here. Okay, and then we just do our Mount Championship here. Mukhaos, how are you gonna clear Arima Kid then? Fuck if I know. Alright, fuck if I know. How am I gonna clear Arima? I don't know. Okay, for this one, we want more power. Power, yeah. Give it more power. Okay. This turn, L. Oh my god, it's L. It's fucking L. Okay, so we won't be able to buy plus one more song here, which sucks. 42 stamp, 21. We can technically buy the gut song if we get what? We need Vi for it. We cannot get Vi. We have to click Light Hello and pray for it. Is there a G1 we can do here? We can do a Dirt Mile, which honestly, Dirt Mile probably better. Yeah. How many songs do we buy for this rotation? We bought 4 songs. Okay, not so bad lah. It's fine. Right, it's perfectly fine. We'll just do the G1. Do you read the Uma story, Mumukaos? You never come for the watch along or what? Of course we watch the Uma. I only watched the Spare Chan one though, because the rest of them are kinda dog shit. Like, from here on out, right, Season 2 onwards in the Uma storyline is very, very good. It's very, very, very good in the future Uma storylines. Next one will be, I think, Rhinecraft's storyline. That one's really damn solid. $200 stamp. First place! Yay! Arima Kina is fake. Arima Kina is fake, chat. Arima Kina is fake. If you cannot get enough stamina, just get more speed. Done. Just get more speed. Alright, well, we can't buy another song here, whatever. We are still on standby. You need to do a live stream of the full Helios story. We will, okay? We will straight up watch every single Season 2, Season 3 storyline from now on, okay? We straight up will watch it. Because the first season is very safe, very boring. Only the finishing line where I saw Spare Chan peeking out, I was like, oh my god, it's peak, it's peak. From Season 2 onwards, you're gonna cry. Prepare some tissues when we watch. Because you're legit gonna cry, by the way. You are legitimately going to cry when you go and read the story from, watch the story for Uma from now on. Alright? It's really gonna be very, very, very crazy. Okay, so for this turn here, what do we want to do? We want to get more wit here. Yep, so definitely want to click that one. We get the Ko tokens, we get Vo and Da tokens. Okay, we click this one. Have you seen Digitan's one? Digitan's one? I talked about anime or in-game or what? Raffle time. I forgot about raffle. Whoops. Oh well, never mind. It's fine. We need more wit anyway, so it's perfectly fine to click this. Okay, we get power gain +3. Huge. Right, spare our Vi tokens as much as possible. We are now looking for our TE stuff. TE stuff requires Da and Vice. Right, again, more Da and Vice. Right, so anything that gives me Da and Vi or anything that gives me a light hello click here should be highly prioritized, like this one. Light hello, bless. Bless me, light hello. Fuck. Whatever. T-Pulse, alright. Rainbow click, alright. Ko tokens. Click that shit. Daichi Ruby, give me my Slick Search. Okay, Lone Wolf. Can buy that actually, plus speed. Lone Wolf is a card that only the people who have Daichi will sometimes have. So not everyone's gonna get that. Curvature is nice. Okay. We're still lacking some chains here, so we have to see what happens. Okay, double speed click has to be that one, honestly. The width one, I really want to click it, but double speed click is my best, so I have to click that. We still need to get 1500 speed after all. It's gonna be so hard. Okay, now we can get our TE here. Buy that. Energy for the Vi tokens. We want that for sure. Too bad it's Vi tokens though. Double width, huge. Like hello, bless me a bit, please. Okay, nice. 4 tokens, alright. Okay, now we can buy the energy here. Huge. Again, we are drowning in Da tokens. Okay, we'll just spend that on useless shit here. I don't care. Alright, okay, buy that one. Okay. More Da tokens, please. More Da tokens, please. More Da tokens, please. Thank you. Da tokens, dump it in the trash. Da tokens, okay, dump it in the trash. Okay, alright, there we go. Da buy. Okay, power click or speed click here. Power click important, let's click that. Actually, this one gives me VAR tokens though. Vi tokens though. Shit. I need to click this. I need those tokens. I want to get about, I think 45% TE before this summer here. The more the better, obviously. Then this summer rainbows will hard carry me later. But otherwise our stamina is fucking dog shit. Mal S! Leap forward! W game! Hint level 4 leap forward! W game! Alright, T-Pulse, Mal S, stamina is homeless, L turn. L turn G1, no G1. Okay, recreation. Get the energy. Okay, speed click here. There's a long G1 here, we ain't doing that one, buddy. You're not running Exoguri? I already said. Someone just make a copy pasta. Mumuka, there's no time. Someone just do that right now, please. I'm so tired of answering this question. Alright, corner recovery, we really want to grab that one. Because with our stamina right now, we just buy that one if we have to. Alright, not bad. Okay, so we have 4 more turns left to go and get our tokens. 23 tokens for Vi is very, very good. We should buy that one. Right. We need to do 2 G1s. So we will have to do these 2 turns here, most likely. I'm gonna speed this one, and then we're just gonna race these 2 turns over here. Yeah. Because this click is pretty worth it to click. Okay, then we buy our 10% TE song. Okay, we can still try to push for more songs. We have a lot of tokens here. Right. We are gonna buy the 15 tokens for Mal. Okay, we're gonna buy our speed stuff here. Wait, which song did we buy? Fuck. Which song did we buy? Shit. Was it 42 Vi tokens? Yes, it was 42 Vi tokens. So I need the next one is the 42 Da tokens. So I cannot drop below 42 Da tokens. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm missing right now. Get the mouse skill hint, leap forward again. Oh, Shibal, are you serious? Preferred position. Okay, well, we definitely, we's gonna rely on like, oh god damn it, yeah, 26 Vi tokens. It's impossible to get it. It's impossible to get this song right now. Man, that sucks. Our effectiveness is like lacking also. Oh my god, we failed. We failed. This one was a failure. Not the highest roll run we could get. This is definitely not the highest roll run we can get. Oh, buy tokens, whatever. Too late. We have to do this one already. It's impossible already. It's impossible already. We failed to get it. I wanted 45% T if possible. Okay, and she punishes me with a second place. Like, nice game. Like what? 1200 speed not enough for you or what, Oguri, huh? Okay, and then we do one more race here. Don't look at the rainbow because I'll cry if I look at it. Bad GL runs feel like such a spiral. It does, it does. That's why you quit the game immediately. In Grandmasters, right, you also quit the game quite early also, if you can help it. Oh my god. Probably should have raced earlier if I could. Tough luck. But that was a Vi token click here, I had to do it. I needed Vi tokens desperately. Really needed the Vi tokens. Okay, so we just get a +1 song here. It's only a 4-song run. Yeah, it's only a 4-song run, which kind of sucks, whatever. Right, so tempo-wise, not super awesome, sadly. So we're not gonna get a crazy summer turn here. And I also probably need to sleep during this summer here. Because my energy is super duper low, so... Alright, so... Sucks to suck. Garbage turn, sleeping turn. I mean, sure, I guess. Let's sleep a little bit here. Give me some wit clicks here. Okay, wit clicks, good. Wit clicks are great. Wit clicks are great. Alright, and we lost. Game over. Dead turn for summer. Energy plus 30. Huge. This turn for summer, we are going to click the light hello here. Okay, thank you for that. I needed the Vi tokens, and holy shit, we lost. Alright, game over, gang. We unfortunately had a series of bad events happen to us. We will just finish this run just so I can get the extra event points or whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, whatever. These songs don't matter at all. Energy 30 is a scam. It's very good, but you need it to land on the one that you have what do you call it? You need to land on the one that you have a surplus of tokens for. If you do not have a surplus of tokens, it's very, very painful. Okay, a fat click here, a light in the darkness. But this run is basically like, okay. Okay, if I get some crazy rainbows in a row, right? Low-key, we can redeem this run. We're just gonna buy this first. I'm looking for TE. I'm looking for TE. I just want TE stuff, okay? Now we have too much core tokens. Let's dump that shit in the trash. Okay, core tokens. Dump that shit again. Now we're looking for this one. Yep. Okay, we click this obviously. This is optimal. And then he has Light Hello blessing us also. Like, these are the crazy clicks I'm looking for. Oh my god, that's quite crazy. Alright. Maybe we can redeem the run if we get like crazy shit in a row. Some stamina here. Okay. Okay, we buy the TE here. Buy more flat guts. 22 extra guts. Okay, now we get Lead Surger skill here. Slick Surge, nice. That's what we wanted to hunt for. Save our Da tokens. I believe we are hunting now for a Da token one. Okay, 5% TE. Buy that one also. Okay. Okay, now just buy whatever. Dump Ko if possible. Oh, energy for Ko. W. Right. Okay, then we get a speed click or a power click here. Speed's still a little bit off by a lot, so I'm gonna need to click the speed here, sadly. I want to click Daichi, but you can see my speed not enough. My speed not enough. Okay, we do our race here. Alright, we got the lightning surge. What click do we have here? Another fat wit click. Nice. Fat wit click gives us more Ko tokens and light hello. This could be a pretty okay run. What's the skill I wanted here? I think it was nothing actually. I think it was nothing, right? Yeah, it was nothing. The next one's a mouse CM. Focus is the only one that's kinda okay. But focus is kinda trash anyway. But focus can be used for buying groundwork if I randomly hit a groundwork somehow. Which is very, very, very unlikely. Very, very unlikely. Stamina is Giga Homeless, so you can see, right, how homeless I've been running these runs here. Okay, we buy the energy here. That's a good one to spend the things on. Right? Want to keep buying more TE songs here. 15% for the mile. Okay, we just buy that. Which skill do we get? Updrafters. Okay, then we get 24 speed, 1410. 1410, sure. We get more stamina, why not? Okay, and then, okay, now we only have these two songs left, but these two songs at this point is like legit whatever. Right? So now it's just whatever. We don't have to do anything here. Now we're just trying to pump up the stat lines that we are lacking. So in our case here, we want to click the speed here because this has the TE on it. Daichi Ruby, we only want to click it when it has TE stacked on it. If there's no TE stacked on it, then it's very, very difficult. Very, very, very difficult. Okay, I can't even finish my light hello, so yeah, this run is not optimal at all. Yeah, sadly. It's fine, never mind, just throw this run in the trash or something. Gotta pump out horses while the half energy event is out, you know? So just gotta keep pumping. Okay, just do the race here. We don't need to buy any of those, they're dog shit. Usable low-key? No. Screw the light hello. Screw the light hello. The stat lines is it's usable, it's usable, but we'll see if I have enough skills to buy, because I think I have enough skills to buy. I don't need to buy the light hello skill. Wait, what is light hello skill again? No, fuck. Light hello is the golden playtime, which kinda sucks. Never mind, it's fine. We'll just compensate by buying more mid-leg later. Okay, no problem. We're just gonna skip this, we're not gonna buy any of this. Right? Gonna just buy more skills here. Just give me more skills that we can buy. Auto swell, sure, whatever. Give me more stat lines, sure. Alright, give me more skill points. Yep, give me more skill points. Okay, stat lines. Okay, alright. It's fine. The golden playtimes is very nice, but we can always find replacements for it because it's just mid-leg, right? Mid-leg, you can just find a replacement for it. Okay, so the horse is serviceable, but at the same time, I already have a serviceable horse. So oh wait, I forgot we can finish the date here. Right, I keep forgetting that. I don't know. Is it like I don't know. I just never remember I can do the dates in the final sections. I just never remember this for some reason. Yeah, go playtime is go playtime. Sorry, I thought we lost it already. I actually thought we lost it already. So we're looking for a relatively dead turn here to date, but I don't think there's gonna be such a thing, sadly. Okay, this is actually kind of dead turn. Yeah, this kind of dead turn. We can just date here. Because Daichi is only 5% TE. I'm looking for a fat one. So this horse not ideal, can be better. Serviceable is the stats. The skills must be jank. The skills looks quite okay. The skills look quite okay. The skill change that we finish is the Kita-san and the Daichi, and that's the only two skills that I can actually use for this Lake Surger horse. So it's perfectly fine, I think. Okay, and then our final turn here is what? Is a wit click. Oh my god, the speed is below 1500. Alright, this horse goes into trash. Done. Just like that. Right? Yeah. This horse goes into trash. There's not much need to continue talking about this horse. Like, I'm aiming for a high roll run. I'm not aiming for a run like this. I want a fat Oguri. I want a strong one. I want one that's gonna make me a happy man. Can still wiggle into A finals. Okay, I mean, this is legit bare minimum Oguri. I want a high roller. I'm looking for 1600 speed R horse, okay? Let me show you what kind of horse I'm aiming for later. I'll show you what kind of horse I'm aiming for later. But that's also like optional because technically I already have an option for it, yeah. But at the same time, too much effort, you know. But at least Oguri is easy. At least Oguri is very easy. Skill points is bad. Speed Guts, Power, Wit. We have to buy a White Recovery because it's pretty much below the normal number. We can buy our Cloudy Days. We buy our Pump and our Shadow Break. Curvature. We can buy Corner Con, although that's more optional. This one, ignore this one. Nimble, Gamble, why not? This one, skip, Pilfer, Slick Search, Outer Swell, and then any other skills that we have here, let's see. Uma Stand obviously must buy, Laser Corners must buy. Shifting Gears, nope. Mile Corners for sure. Slightly increased passing ability, Updrafters, I don't see a reason not to buy that. Watchful Eye is Lamau. But if I need more stamina, I could buy that. Lone Wolf, I want to buy that. See you later, we buy that. Okay, now we have a problem. Hold on. Let's remove some of these ones here. We want Pilfer, and we want Slick Search. The rest can chill first. The rest of these, I do want them. Okay, we buy this. And then we have Latch On. And then we have I Want to Win With You. Okay, so I still need 2 more stuff that I need. Home Stretch Haste 153. Nimble Nav, fuck the Nimble Nav. Corner Recap, Corner Excel, dump it in the trash. Alright, let's grab our Latch On. And I on the way to our dream. And let's see what else we got. 160 for this. Lead Surger Corners is more efficient. So we should buy our Double Circle Lead Surger Corners for 112. And then after that, like Shifting Gears, blah blah blah, Mile Corners, Updrafters, Slick Search, Position Pilfer. Can I get in and pull for Machan? Sure. Okay, and then we get our Home Stretch Haste, straight away Adapt, Corner Recovery, Corner Professor, and our Guts. Okay, done. That's about all we can do here. 104, 104. With 104, what can we buy? With 104, what can we buy? We are locked out of everything except a green skill, so hell if I know, just buy like Winter Runner or something. UG5 incoming. I mean, this horse is so much worse than all my other horses though, in terms of like whether it's good or not. Yeah, it's only UG4. UG4 is like the standard, it's like whatever. This Inheritance is also bad, but I'm not rerolling. We're just gonna take this for the event points. Yeah. I forgot, did I upgrade the card for the event points? I think I forgot to upgrade the card for the event points. Not that it's hard to do it. The Helios card, is it? What's the event card for this one? It's Helios, right? Okay, hold on. I think we do have a puller here, chat. Give me a moment. Where's my event card? Oh no, it's this one. Yeah, I forgot to uncap that. No wonder I'm so slow. Legit had no time recently to log on Uma. Let me just upgrade this also, so I can get my additional plus 0.2. Yeah, support bonus. Woo! W give. Alright, and then any other event cards that I have? Not really. Okay. Hold on, chat. We have someone that wants to pull today. Oh, I forgot to do my daily races. Okay, let me click all my shit first. Alright. Do you guys upgrade cards you don't use for team trials? For team trials, there's a bonus for team trials. The more upgraded cards you have, so you do want to upgrade them every now and then. What is this one for? What does this one give me? Just gives me gems, right? Yeah, whatever. Okay, hold on, chat. Let's see who is coming into stream today. Oh wow, there's 2 people. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's drag in either of you. Let's grab 10 birds first. Okay, hello 10 birds. 10 birds, are you there? UG5 is standard for Oguri, yeah. Alright, anyway, hello 10 birds. What are you pulling today?
Machan.
Pulling for Machan. Okay. First off, let me read you what happens to Machan. Okay. First off, Machan sprint dominated by Pace Chaser. Machan will not change this. Machan, this version of her, requires 5 times more effort to win, requires the important frontrunner skills, which she does come inbuilt with some of them. She does need a second frontrunner. She does need to proc her unique well. She does need to get unrestrained and second win. And she also might need concentration, which you can get with Mihono Bourbon, but later in the next scenario you cannot. So you need to get it from Aston Machan's weak card, which you cannot use. So after understanding all that, do you still want to pull Machan?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have a job? Do you have Seiyun? Do you have enough gems saved up for Ramonu plus Ancestor plus your Mihono Bourbon?
Yes.
Okay. You need me to repeat that? Do you forget any of the thing along the way or what?
Yeah, I think I got everything.
Okay. Ramonu.
I just got this.
Ramonu plus Ancestor
Ramonu,
plus your Mihono Bourbon. All added, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you plan to pay for any
Got
carrots?
the
Do you have Seiyun and do you have the proper frontrunner cards for her if you want to take her in? Or are you only pulling her just to put her on a pedestal?
both
Sorry, what? Lagging.
Up.
Okay, you got Saiyan Sky, cool. Okay, so you can do your own parenting. Now the question is, do you have the cards for it? Your PC is an actual toaster.
Really? Is there a way? Oh, I. Oh, I wait.
Your PC is an actual toaster. Alright, let's see. Tachyon Puller.
I'll pull off stream.
No, that doesn't work. You have to stream it.
Okay.
If not, you go stream it other place.
Okay.
Or you just put it
I'll
in your offline or whatever. Okay, it's launching now. You're not lagging.
Yeah, offline. The stream.
And you're lagging now. Alright, your PC is a toaster. Your PC is a literal toaster, or you're playing another game in the background. Perhaps your Firefox or Google is open.
Offline then. Later.
Okay, go put it offline. Bye bye.
Maybe.
I do not know what that PC's quality was, but it was certainly very, very, very bad if you can't even stream Uma Musume. Sorry for that. My lunch break is about to end. I can do it later. Oh, do it later? I probably won't be up later. You wanna quickly do it now? Because I kicked the guy out already. You wanna do it now? Just a real quick one. If you wanna get in here. Because I know some of you want to pull and you want to get Mumukaus to look at you. It's like having a therapist like guide you on your journey, you know, when I'm in the room with you. Because then you know that you have someone to comfort you afterwards. That's the idea for having a Mumukaus therapist. Bully him away. Guys, if you can't even watch it, why we want to watch him pull, you know? No content, get out. Go and pull like silently in a corner. You're getting the horse anyway, and I already told him the waiver, so he already knows the risk of pulling Machan. The only thing I didn't tell him was whether or not he could pull 200 times or not. Because worst case, 200 times. Let me see that waiver. Okay, here's the waiver. Job check. Do you have Seiyun? Do you plan to pay for carrots? The meta for sprint is Pace Chaser Late Surger. I prepare to jump 30,000 gems. What's the reason for pulling this banner? And then this is the giant wall of text that defines how bad Machan is. If you took Camping Taiki, you could do a better Taiki in 2 runs versus a Machan in 10 runs. That's how bad it is. Alright, that's really, really how bad it is. Machan is tremendous effort to do anything. But Machan, it's a psyop. You're gonna spend money and not use her because you will find that she loses a lot in a sprint CM. Thankfully, sprint is very volatile, so she will win 20%, 30%. But if you have Camping Taiki, if you have Oguri, if you have Sprint Bakushin, if you have Sprint Specialist, KS Miracle, and Seeking the Pearl, like, you have too much competition already. And they're all super duper strong. Put me on the wave. I might ticket Camping Taiki. What the fuck is a wave? Who pulled for Pearl? Machan is trash. It do be like that. Who pulled for Pearl? I never stream Pearl, but some people go and pull Pearl. Pearl is notably very solid. Every single mile sprint CM, you can always throw Pearl inside and she will always win you some games. Always. It's just that she's less privileged than Taiki. Taiki is the most privileged horse in Uma Musume for mile. She's the most privileged. 30% power growth, you run 3 speed cut, you run light hello, you are done. You have neck and neck by default. We need to pull ancestors. I thought we can borrow it. No, you need to pull it. I already discussed this many times already. You need to pull it. At least 0 LB copy. Otherwise, your decks are gonna be ass. Refer to the middle of the stream. I already talked very in depth about this. I'm not gonna say it again. Alright, I'll wait for the banner to end then to pull. I don't know if I'll be streaming by then. Maybe I will, maybe I will not. So we'll see what happens. Okay, we're gonna do more Umas because I do want to get maybe 2 or 3 runs in today. And then after that, I'll go and eat my my dinner, I guess. Yeah, probably. Okay, we're gonna run it again. Run it with the Daichi Ruby power card. And this time we just pray for a good ass run. Daichi Ruby, slap this stuff in here, same parenting, and pray we hit. That's it, let's go. Notably, all my inheritance here, the main thing we hunted for is Umastan. Umastan, and then Umastan, and then either leap forward or latch on. Both are very good also to hunt for. Yep. Why not Nice Nature for on your left? Could be done also. Could be done. But inheritance-wise, I inherited... I want to try to get 1300 power. For late surges, 1300 power is more significant. It is actually much more important for them. For this CM. It's a very, very powerful thing that power. Mal, you must get 1300 power. So that's why I prefer to do it like this. Oguri is not privileged like Camping Taiki. I cannot get her power to very high level and get the wit to very good level. I can't do that. I really can't do that. Okay, that's a good click here. Lightning Surge is more consistent than on your left, exactly also. Right? Lightning Surge is better than on your left. On your left is of course a very, very good skill, so we cannot sleep on it. So both of you are correct. Lightning Surge is good, on your left is good. Ideally I want both, but I can't because I never pull the cards. Right? So that's one of the downsides, but never mind. We will still be able to win just by hunting down Slick Search. Slick Search also comes from the Daichi Ruby power card. So as long as I get the lucky Slick Search skill there, I will be able to get it. Also, I believe in my parenting lineage, if you look at my sparks, I do have a Slick Search chance somewhere, I think. No, I don't have it now, mind. I'm just praying for it. Because the scenario itself can give me random skills. I'm praying for that one. Either Daichi gives it to me or the scenario itself gives it to me. There's no in between. Right? Okay, anyway. We want to which is better? I want to kill the sun as soon as possible. Yeah, I want to kill the sun as soon as possible. We're gonna click the bow here. Was this Lance Pie? Gonna say for Blaze Brian, but here's some bits for ya. I'm still hitting on Xmas Oguri 2 pull. Xmas Oguri 2 pulls. 2 ticket pulls. Chat always reminds me that I pulled Xmas Oguri in 2 ticket pulls, not 1. Which is honestly a I don't care difference, you know what I mean, chat? I literally don't give a shit. Alright, okay, very, very nice stuff here in the opening hand. Okay. Okay, that's our first light hello click to activate her. Alright, now she's activated. We can click like hello. We can click the wit stuff here. Okay. We need dark ice here. Bottomless pit. We can grab that energy. What's this? You're right. Here's another 50 then. Wow, thank you. Wow. That's 50 cents. Alright, we'll click the speed here. We don't want to have full energy. We don't have to have like lower energy than this. Wow, like more? We're getting all the energy events really fast. Damn. Okay, that's like two free clicks in a row. That's like crazy. Okay, quite the crazy bout of RNG in the opener here. 3 bonds, W. And it's fine motion also. She's in green stage already, very huge. CB will get some bonds here, very nice. Okay, and then after that, oh, another 3 bond. Wow, okay. Alright, we're getting quite a crazy opening run here, chat. Really, really crazy opening run here. Wow, CB more bonds and more energy regen from CB because of the top part. Give corner? Wow, corner recovery in case we no stamina. Damn, we're getting some crazy bond stuff here. Wow, this one has 15 bond also. Damn. Holy shit, that was a crazy sequence of events here. Absolutely crazy sequence of events in a row. That's actually crazy. Alright. Oh, we didn't get the 15. Okay, well, never mind. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna get the stamina gain here. Because it's actually quite important to get stamina gain here. Alright. After that, we want to dump our most substantial token here. Again, we dump our this one 10 tokens here. Don't buy that one, too expensive. Wrong place. Okay, can. Alright, we just need a few more tokens here. Yeah, bonding, very good opener here. Okay, we might have ourselves a very awesome starting run here, chat. Might be a very, very awesome starting run here already. Alright. I heard a lot of tactics games are coming out today. Is the Star Wars tactics game coming out tomorrow? I think it is. I do want to play that game actually. This turn here is quite L. Yeah, this turn here is very, very L. This might be a sleep turn. Yeah, it might be a sleeping turn, because this turn is kind of L. Okay. Oh god, are you serious? What is this timing? Okay, next time don't sleep in Mook House, because Light Hello wants to troll you. Light Hello clearly has an agenda to troll you. Okay, but there. Okay, it was the right decision because I was waiting for this, okay? Like, holy shit. Do you see the Elden Ring Hoyoverse game? Elden Ring Hoyoverse game, I did see that one. I thought it was pretty cool, except I don't play Elden Ring, so it's not my type of game, I will not play it. The only one that is my type of game is the Hoyoverse TFT game. That's it. That's the only one I'm probably going to try a little bit. This is a light hello click here, which is not too bad of a click. We can click that one. We can also date, but I think I click this one for tokens. It's always good to gamble a bit on light hello tokens. Just your typical hard work. It's give me what? Give me speed or power. Give me more speed for now. Okay, this turn here is again pretty good, but I want to get my energy back. Okay, so we'll just get our energy back here. Okay, how about this turn? This turn is mediocre again. Okay, we'll just click the guts turn here, get the bond done for Marzinski. I mean, I'm not an Elden Ring player or Dark Souls player. I'm not that kind of gamer. Yeah. I never got into it. It's one of the rare games where I never ever bothered to go and learn it or try it at all. Okay, songs wise, we still can't buy anything, which is really quite shit. If I click this, I will have the rainbow next turn, but then I can't click it. Another date turn, honestly. Are you suffering from allergies? I'm in the closet, what? I'm in the closet. It's normal for me to sniffle like that. Because I'm in the closet right now. I'm in the closet because I can't yell anywhere else or I will annoy people. So I'm stuck in the closet right now. Gacha TFT, I rather die. They could do it like the NetE style. NetE style is that they release the game for free, then they make you go and fork out money for very, very awesome skins. I mean, do you see the Nanta skins or the battle passes? Like that shit is like easy money milker right there, gang. Easy like $5,000 down the drain. Like where wins meet kind of shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, like $5,000 just for a fucking skin. Or people will pay it, man. People will pay it. People are freaks like that. We're gonna take more guts here. Yeah, we're gonna take more guts here. Okay, 3 turns left. We got our speed click here. This turn is again quite mediocre. We're gonna buy this song here. We need to take 1 turn to race. So what can we do here? We have a lot of surplus stamp and vote tokens. Let's burn those. Oh, energy. Nah, I don't want energy now, actually. I want to proceed to the next song right now. A little bit difficult to pump the energy. Pump the vote tokens, that's good. Okay. Next song is a core token requirement, which is very easy. Okay, that's very, very easy. I don't need to click this. I can date if I want to. I could also click and then date next turn and then click the next turn. That could also work. I just need to do one of these G1s over here. What's the play here, chat? This gives me Davai tokens. I should probably click this. I think I'm gonna click this one. Do you still play Marvel Rivals Mumukaos? Recently no time. Between Uma Musume, Zenless, the new mode, and my dog and my Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave coming out soon, I've been a very, very, very busy bee. Very, very busy bee. Okay, this one we are gonna skip. We're not gonna click this rainbow here. We are just going to race here. And then next turn, we will just use a date to replenish ourselves or just click the wit if it happens again. Yeah. Probably would have been safer if I clicked the wit first and then race next turn. But never mind. We can always pray for a high roll here. Okay, yeah, punished. No problem. Alright, in that case, let's check our lessons. Still can't buy shit. We need core tokens. Okay, I regretted this decision of mine. Unlucky. Never mind, just a -1 turn optimize. Feels bad. Let's buy the song. Okay, now can I push to the next section? The answer is no. There's no way we're doing that. We only bought 3 songs in the opening phase. Alright, either I push or I reset. Done. That's it. Either I hit it or I don't hit it. I don't care. We're gonna push it. We lost. Okay, reset. Done. Oh, you forgot how to make skins? Excuse me? Have you seen the Zenless Zone Zero skins? I don't know if you've seen them, but they are actually crazy mode. Alright, okay, redo another run. Power cuts, give me my power cuts. There we go. Let's go again. Good bond, but not enough song. Game over. Go next. I'm assuming they'll sell the cars in it. Most likely. Like, guys, they can sell anything. It's a gacha game, man. They can legit do whatever the fuck they want. This wit click is better. Give me slick search. Okay, can't use that. Fat W. Fall runner. What's this track? Is it fall? What's this track, Give me more stamina power. It's a fall track W. Okay, click the wit. Alright, very nice. We got a +1 green for the speed. Very huge. Okay, get me more guts. We want guts, power, and stam. We want lots of that. Stamina click here because Daichi Ruby, 15 bond, and also Slick Search. Okay, I'm so good at this game. Alright. +1 Excel option, just like that. That's the beauty of Daichi Ruby. You can just gamble that kind of stuff there, you know. Now I have Slick Surge, I have the Flash, like that's a 0.6 Excel, then I use Pump Iron and whatever the fuck, like we're good to go. Mostly good to go, you know. We're using Narita Brian and we're using who's the other bugger? We're using Ryan, yeah. So if it's a pace heavy lobby, I get pump. If it's a pace light lobby, I just use my other stuff. Right? It all works out. Oh, another one from Daichi Ruby W. Give me my. Okay, we'll dump the stamp here. We're looking for. Okay, not bad. All these songs. Those are the good ones. Click this. Okay, give me a Slick Search discount or give me many of the other League Surger skills. We can't use that. Sucks to suck. Okay, we get our mood up. We get some stats. This turn here is dog shit. We will just take a sleep turn here. Dance lesson, okay, forceful steps plus this. We want more power. Give me more power. Just pump that power. The speed we hit it or we don't hit it. Ooh, early fucking rainbow. Love to see it. Early rainbow. Of course it's a power rainbow, which is not good, but still rainbow is rainbow. Alright. Rainbow. Oh my god, yes. I love you, Light Hello. Yes, go out with me. Alright, and then next turn we have a wit click turn here, kinda dog shit. Still can't buy any songs here. Okay, we want more speed, actually more power. Give me more power. Just pump that power up, fam. Pump my power up. Give me my wit click again. Tokens that are coming out, not super awesome. But we are pre-debut, so it's honestly like okay, it's fine. Alright, okay, W click again, Vo and Vi tokens, we love those tokens. Alright, more Vo and Vi tokens, more Bond with Fine Motion. Not bad, the opening flow is pretty smooth. I'm feeling pretty happy with the opening here. We'll get our power +1 here. Alright. After that, we'll pump more power. We'll dump every token except our Da and Vi. Yep. We can dump our. I'd rather dump my Pa tokens here. Yeah. I think there's another song I do want for this, but it's okay. Yeah, we get that one. That one's good. Buy that. 10%, 5% TE. Right. Then we can just chill out here on the next one. What happened to the previous run? Oh, it died in like a few seconds. How do I become famous like you? Just keep trying. If you don't try, you'll never get anywhere. Alright, gotta try different shit and then find the thing that kind of works for you. Find your one weird niche, you know? Find your one weird niche. Okay, so here we have a good click here, we have a good click here. Light Hello is a good one to gamble on. I think I'll just gamble on that. Pump up my tokens. How did banger bonds become dead? Oh, because never get songs. You get good bonds, no songs, quit. You get good songs but no bonds, quit. You get no rainbows, quit. You get no Mount S, quit. Like, there's so many things that you can quit. Right? And we all know that if you don't hit, you're not hitting. Alright, buy the speed stuff here. Dump this stuff here. And after that, okay, energy for speed. That one's a bit trickier. Click the power here, then we might have to date here. We're still very early in the run, so it's okay. Okay, power level up. This one's good. This one gives us an energy. Lovely. Can I get a wit click? Wit click, nice. Okay, energy though, energy. I can just raw click the wit here instead of sleeping. And I can just 40% gamble my other one. 40% energy gamble the other one. Alright, wit click, friendship up, Dreamfest. Okay, that sucks. Okay. We got very nice click here, lovely. We love that. Okay. If we have a really dead turn, we might want to do a G1. Okay, Spurt is worthless to me, whatever. Give me more energy. Alright, good. We are recovering. Okay, we got CB fully bonded if I click this, I think. Is there a race we can do here? Nope, I don't want to do that one. Tell you what, we're gonna click this, get the rainbow for CB. Oh my god, she 1 off. She's fucking like 1 point off the bond. Ah, screw you, Mr. CB. Screw you. Okay, rainbow more important. We have to click the rainbow. She was 1 point off. Fuck me. Okay. Alright, it's fine. We just do a G1 here or here. Get it out of the way. Okay, this turn is fine motion with a bond. We will click that. Nimble Nav, okay. Cheaper Nimble Nav is a possible +1 XL, although it's not very good on the Mao. Wit plus, good singer, give me vocals, very nice. We are not getting that energy, we're gonna buy this. Proceed to next song already, don't want to wait here so long. Okay, we can get wit gain and stam gain, both of which are very, very good. We're gonna buy the wit gain first. Cause wit is gonna be quite homeless for us. We want to push the next song also. We have a lot of 5 tokens. We'll dump it a little bit, not too much. Dump our 4 tokens, because we don't need so much of that. Dump our core tokens. There are some songs that need core tokens though, but I want to save my Vi tokens. And then for the last one, dump our 4 tokens. Okay, so now we are Davai. Davai, we can now buy anything here. Okay, we need core tokens. Let's see, this turn here is quite mediocre. No G1s we can do here. We will take the date here. Alright, very nice. Early November, anything interesting here? Oh, that is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Click that. CB is ready, and we lost our mood again. This game actually sucks. Power click plus light hello is huge. Alright, we can buy this one here, which is a very good song. Just buy that. Okay, so now we have bought 4 songs. We can try to push for the next song. I feel like our rainbows were very, very solid this run. Click this, see what happens. We need to do a G1 race here. We see what happens first. W like hello. Alright. How's the rainbow this turn? The rainbow is Daichi Ruby, which is not that big a deal. We're gonna do the race instead first. Okay, we'll do the race here. We'll do this one for more fans. Okay, that fucking sucks. Alright, whatever. I didn't get the win, unlucky. Alright, last turn here, we don't get any crazy stuff here. Alright, so no crazy stuff here, nothing here. We can do another G1 or we can just do a date. I'm gonna do the second date here. Second date into the events over there will help to regenerate our energy by quite a bit. Maybe I should have graded the G1 though. Okay, pushing for the 5th song is a bit difficult, so we are not going to attempt to do it. We're just going to continue with the 4 songs. 4 song opener is perfectly fine. Alright, round 2, now we need to find the other song. We need to find our SP plus song. Our SP plus song, the first one is, I can't remember. It's Vocal, is it? This one we just get the skill points, then we get the energy from like Hello herself. Puts us at a very healthy level. Oh, I legit can't remember. Okay, whatever. We proceed first with the song buying. We'll buy our Da song. Come on, SP plus 2. Give me SP plus 2. Shit. Okay, and it all requires Vice. Nice game. Oh come on, Oguri. Why are you so depressed? Holy shit, Oguri Cap. Like you are ruining me here. 3 mood downs in a row, man. Like holy crap. Okay, we got some bonds here. We can do races. I think I just like hello click here for the buy tokens. Yeah. Faster find the SP bonus. Par Vi for the first song. Okay, nice. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna buy the speed gain one. Okay, we need Par and Vi. We need Par and Vi. More energy is lovely. Why are we clicking this turn? We're clicking a wit turn. Give me more Vi tokens, please. Thank you. More Vi tokens. Lovely. Okay, and then we got another fat click for the economy of tokens. Very nice. So we don't even have to buy the energy. Yeah, we don't even have to buy the energy. I'm gonna spend on this one. It's a cheap mile skill. Leap forward W skill. Give me my POW. There we go. Got it. Done. Acquired really early. Beautiful. Now we need Davai for the next one. Give me some coals. Give me some coals. Okay, coal. Alright. Lovely, 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 lovely run. Click this wit, click here. Give me some light hello blessings here. Lovely visuals. We got more Vi tokens. Alright, wit is very, very good now. Speed click plus that. Is that worth it? G2 race only. Get guts gain. Don't want that. I rather get more tokens. Come, gamble on the tokens. Give me the tokens right now. Okay, inspiration. Mal S. Mal S, Turf S. Any? Mal S, Turf S, any? Okay, nothing. Alright, might be L already. We will pray for the second one to hit good. Alright, wait click here for more tokens. Okay, click the wait click. Alright, this one gives me energy plus corner recovery. Nice, we got it. Beautiful. And this turn is, wow, it's like a speed click, but not a speed click, which is kind of funny. Right. Does this give vote tokens? It doesn't. I would click this, right? Or would I board Maru? I would click that. That's a good click. Okay. Oh, heart pounding. Alright. Okay, good. We need that one. And HK Mao. Go get it. Larger power is diabolical. Yeah, we want 1300 or higher power. The higher the power, the stronger our horse is going to be. Wit is not the win con. Wit is just a way to get your win cons to work. But power, oh my god. Once you get that 1300 power, you are a monster. Alright, the grey monster herself, okay? Like, that is our goal here. We want to just click that freaking button as much as possible. If we can. If we can. Alright, give me a light hello blessing here. Okay, we got meh. Alright. Our speed is quite homeless. Our speed is really freaking homeless. So we will pivot to clicking speed more often later. Alright. Tokens wise, we're doing very, very good. Tokens wise, we're doing excellent. Okay. So we need to buy one more song now. Okay, one more song, we can dump a lot of our other tokens, like our par tokens and whatnot. We can push the next song also. We got very good economy going. 8-8 is fine. I think par is not that important of a number now. 15 is good for the mile. Acceleration can't use. Mile skill for speed, good. Take that. Speed eater, not. I don't think we can use that though. That's good. Excellent song. Alright, so now we have our +4 songs. We are stabilized. Okay, 4 songs during this period. Very good. We are on schedule. Click the wait here. Farm more tokens. Click the speed here. Farm more tokens. Yeah, that should be the proper play. Alright. Now we enter the summer and we see what happens. We want to click a lot of width, we want to click a lot of speed. Our power is already quite good already by this point. Pushing to next song, can we do it? It is highly risky. Highly risky. But I feel like we can push it though. I feel like we can push it. I'm gonna try to push it. I have quite a few clicks that we can do here. 8 plus 8 I rather click this one. Miles straight away is huge. That's actually humongous. 6 here plus 10 here. That's humongous again. And then last one is my Vo and Co tokens. Done. Alright, plus 1 song. Beautiful. With this one. Yeah. Okay. Position prefer also, W. Alright, nice. We skipped 1 song. We are above average. Very good. You giga lucked out. I know. I'm crazy, right? I'm crazy like that though. I'm crazy like that. Will you do viewer pools on CB Creek Rerun? Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Let me just tell my editors to go and set it up for me. If you guys are awake later, set up CM streams and the Super Creek Rerun banner stream. Alright, our turn here is L. Really L turn here, okay. L turn, we can do the G1 here, which I low-key kinda wanna do. The privilege of being an Oguri. Low-key wanna do that one. Alright, we got a power click, which is, again, not something I want right now. We are just going to click the width button here and pass on this, because I don't really want to click that. And oh my god, the summer is L as shit. I repeat, chat, the summer is Giga L. Holy shit. Clicking the width. Super Creek Rerun when? I also don't remember. Super Creek Rerun is much later, I think. CM stream can just set it up. Alright, what do we need here? We need more guts, more stam. Okay. 400 speed at the first summer. Brother, like, my speed rainbows are not appearing at all. My speed rainbows are actually not appearing. You know what, guys? We're done. We're done. That's it. Like, I want you all to know, my Smaru and Kita-san were both fully bonded for the entire second section of the game. So, yep. Here we go again. So for those who don't know, this is the standard we're trying to be here. This is the standard we're trying to be here. This is the one that's pretty awesome because of the Turf S. This is the other one that is really strong, but lower stamina with the Mount S here. Alright, power is excellent. Power is absolutely excellent. But this one, the power is freakish. Look at that. Absolutely freaky power. Alright, then you rely on straight away recovery here, Mount S, Turf S. Yeah? So these are the standards that we're trying to beat basically. Right? This is the one that attempted, but failed, unlucky. Right? Yeah. It's like that. Trying to get a higher roll than that. Which is more difficult, but it's not impossible. I just need to keep going a little bit more. Eighteen set for Super Creek. Jarvis play the looping song. Yeah, just like normally when I do this kind of stuff here, I got my YouTube on. I'm watching like The Sopranos. I'm watching Sunny in Philadelphia. I'm watching the what's that one? Abbott Academy, is it? Abbott Elementary. Yeah, that one's a really good one. I love Western dramas. I do want to try to go and see some what do you call it like CN or Korean ones. My mom will probably give me like the best ones to watch. Honestly, she's like a professional drama watcher. Okay, this turn here is mid. Wit click or sleep turn. Sleep turn very likely. Sleep deprived. That sucks. Right, I'm okay. Let's keep going. All right, beautiful. Click that. All right, good bonds so far. Quite decent bonds so far. Okay, light hello plus this one. Low key is a sleep angle. Okay, recover 48. Alright, give me something better. I want a better bond. Give me more speed at the start of the game. Later we can get more power. Alright. Ooh, beautiful bonds. Holy shit. The bonds are so excellent this run now. The bonds are excellent. Spurt, can't use. Sad. Next. Okay. Oh, alright. Kita-san online? Kita-san online before pre-debut? Oh, focus. Love to see it. Alright. If I can get groundwork, that's a +1 activator right there. Corners acquired. W game. Alright. Yep, she's online already. Click the wait button here. Oh, our rainbows are great. Our bonds are great, chat. Our bonds are really, really great here. Wow, we're getting this pretty early also. Wow. Okay, wasted energy a bit. Need to dump the energy somewhere. Okay, stamina click for 15 bond. Yes, sir. Alright. Is this finally the one? Is it rainy days? No, it's cloudy days. Ooh, bottomless pit. Energy. Okay, what do we have here? Power click or wit click into rainbow. Fine motion is here though. Okay, fine motion high priority. Click this. The faster Smaru gets rainbow also is better because more Davai tokens. Okay, not bad. Have you watched Breaking Bad, Ang? Of course, I watched Breaking Bad. I also watch Better Call Saul. Very good, excellent TV series. The Game of Thrones I actually didn't watch. I didn't watch Game of Thrones from season 1 until the last season. And then I heard that the last season is so bad that no one remembers Game of Thrones anymore. And then now they're releasing new seasons of stuff. And then the only one my friend told me to go and watch is the Night of something. He said the one with Gunk and Wunk or something was really, really nice. Night of the Seven Kingdoms, I think that's the one, yeah. I'm gonna play the Witcher 3 Remaster Mumukao's Witcher 3 Remaster. Probably no time. Probably really no time. I think the Star Wars Z company is gonna take my whole life already. And then after that, Fortune's Weave will come out. September is really stacked for video games. Really, really stacked. There's so much good stuff during the upcoming period. Like really, really too much. How about New Line? Never watched. I heard about it though. It's a very weird show. Ugh, god damn it. Okay. Right. For this turn here, click U for Slick Search. I'm so good at the game. I'm so good at the game. I'm so good at the game. It's like I knew. Get the mood up actually. Okay, and then we go for a both of these are great. We click the stamina again, yeah. Everyone's trying to dodge GTA 6. I refuse to. I'm not gonna play GTA 6. I'm gonna wait like years before I play GTA 6. I'm literally I'm in the like waiting room mode for GTA 6. We don't have a date with Light Hello yet, which is very problematic, because this turn here is not optimal for us. This might be a sleeper turn, then pray for something better next turn. Okay, next turn is even worse, so it's a stamp click for Mr. CB Rainbow. Okay, CB is like 1 off the Rainbow. Stamp level 2 is not a good sign. Give me more stamp plus power. Okay, we need this one here. Holy shit, why are you all landing on stamp, bro? My stamp is level 2. Strategy is worthless, we don't need that. Extra training, give me the energy. Mumu is literally the main character of New Life. Yeah, low effort, Moo. Like what else? I don't fucking know. Why is it the power rainbow that's the only one that's here? Bro, this run is L. Like the bonds are good, but the run is fucking L. And just like that, I want to restart the whole run already. Energy! Finally, some redemption. Oh my god. Alright, chat, wake up. We are so back, baby. I need to hit some crazy stuff here, but we may be so back from this. Okay, yeah, we are back. Alright. Oh wait, what do I want? I want speed plus guts. Yep. Okay, maybe we are back. Maybe we are so back. Our bonds are good. Our bonds are very good. Give me the wit click here. I just need to push the songs. I just need to raw push songs right now. Just like buy every song that is gonna give me something of value. Songs, pa. I need to dump pa tokens. Give me anything that costs pa. Okay, give me the power gain. Okay, I think that would put us on par now. No, we still need one more song to be in. We still need one more song, okay. Gonna have to click this here to get more Vi tokens. Can I get some like wit clicks here, please? Can I get some wit clicks here? Oh, energy, huge, okay. We need more energy. 3 turns at the goal line, yes, okay. Light Hello is here on the power click. Guts click. Pa! Whatever. Mile corners is huge. Pa! Or energy. Shit. Proceed. Okay. Alright. One more song. Okay, we just need to complete one more song. I need to do one race afterwards. Okay. What do I need to buy one song here? I need Davai, which is impossible. So I can only go for Davai Ko. That's the only one that's possible. Davai and Ko. Ko I need 14 at least. Which this one does not give me. I need to click this and pray. Fearless, okay. God damn it. Oguri Cap. Why do you do this to me? Okay, Davai Ko, if I get 14, that buys me the song. Gamble! Okay, we got it! Bare minimum wiggle into the 4 songs first year. Okay. We are now on a W turn. Alright. Get the energy here. We're about to do the G1 race. Okay. Alright. Bot. Okay. Not the greatest of early economies, but sufficient to pass. Alright, now we do the dirt mile. Do we do the dirt mile or hopeful? Which one's better? The mile one, I mean, maybe I got a mile skill. Do that one. Why do you not pick TE songs? Oh, you pick the ones, right, that give you the plus bonus that you're looking for. You need to, like, the earlier you get power bonus, wit bonus, speed bonus, you are happy. The earlier you get those bonuses, the better off you are. And the reason why you buy the songs immediately is so that you can faster go to the next song. Because the more songs you buy, the more likely the better songs will appear later. We lost. Are you for real? We is okay. Well, the game has decided that we are restarting by default. Thank you so much, game. I can't believe the game just straight up killed my own horse for me. Thank you so much. You click the Maoris? Brother, I'm Oguri Cat. What do you mean click the Maoris? Oh no, my Oguri can't win a Maoris. Do you know who you're talking to? This is Oguri Cat. Oh, whatever. Just go again. What else to do? Just go again. Just go again until you hit. Give me my power. Click search. Boom. Okay. Okay, whatever. Click this. Give me more energy. Don't you love Grand Life, guys? Can sit here the whole day doing this and then nothing happens, right? Such a fun time. Click the guts button here. Kita-san's a good rainbow target. Smaru also. Alright, what do we have this turn? We have our Light Hello on Stamina, and then we have our Guts click here. We have Etsuko. Just click this one. Right, so now subsequent clicks for Light Hello will give us the tokens. Okay, and we get a wait click turn here. Nothing to click here. Extra training, give me more energy. Right. L turn. Literally L turn. What the fuck is Daichi Ruby early power? 18 to click that. I'll click that for 18. Alright, restart. We're not gonna continue this run anymore. Wow, practice perfect. We recovered Bubukals. No, I'm not continuing this run anymore. Restart, next one. Alright, here we go again. Alright. Like I said, chat, eventually, right, we're gonna hit. Eventually we're gonna hit. It's just a matter of time. It's just a gloomy day, okay? It's just a gloomy day. My Oguri just doesn't wanna high roll or anything, you know. Alright, click the stem. We want to bond Smaru and Kita Sunblack as soon as possible. Fine motion, we just want to prioritize clicking her sometimes. Okay, that's a good one. Great click. Okay, bond here. That ooh, great click, 15 bond. Smaru Kita-san. Now I just need my Kita-san events to trigger. Come on, give me some Kita-san events. Okay, we have our project starting. Alright, project start. Okay, lessons wise, we are going to dump our Vo tokens and we're going to dump our Pa tokens. We don't need those. Okay, first song, yep, Davai, as expected. Speed gain, always see, always buy. Okay, click this one, get our Light Hello. Light Hello bless us a bit. Right now, it's the first click. We won't get blessings yet. Yo! Hit me. Holy shit. Holy shit. Crazy run. Wake up, chat. Crazy run. Actually, crazy run. Fearless W. We will click the wit button here. Energy little bit homeless here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful early day. Chat, wake up. Something's happening. Something's happening. Something's happening on the stream. Okay. We want to click the speed button here and get our light hello blessings maybe. Okay. More energy. W. Alright. We have charming our chat. Remember we have charming. So all these events are giving us double the bond. Literally amazing, amazing opener. Okay, so we can buy our song with our this click here. Or we could click for 7 for Kita-san Black. Which one's better? I'm gonna click this one. This one's better. Okay, one event from Kita-san Black and we are ready to go. Click the speed first, guts later. Okay. Oh, triple bond, click that. Alright, triple bond, click that, lovely. We got a, with click here, that will bond up our Kita-san Black. Now we have rainbow access. Okay, let me check my songs. Can I buy any songs already? By the way, we are pre-debut. That was all pre-debut, which is actually crazy. Actually crazy shit. Alright. Pre-debut, get like charming and like all this shit is actually crazy. Alright. Alright. Come on. I rerolled like 5 times today. Like, you gotta give me one good one. One excellent one, alright? Give me one excellent one. Okay, earn 3,000 fans. Yep. Okay, this turn here, any crazy clicks? Nothing too crazy. We can just date this turn. Okay. Songs-wise, we are still praying for some of my goddamn rainbows. Okay. Bonds are great. Now rainbows and tokens. Rainbows and token RNG need to pop off. Rainbow and token RNG really need to pop off now. Okay, this is another bond card here. Okay, come on. Rainbows and tokens. Rainbows and tokens. Pop off. I need you guys to pop off right now. Okay, guts or stamina? Which one better? Stamina. Hot topic doesn't matter. Don't care. Okay, got it. Okay, we got a wait click here for the rainbow. Prioritize clicking this one. Come on. More resources. I need more resources. Come on. This one gives me bond. Give me more speed for now, so I can win my early races. Okay. Right, Maruzensky, very close to full bond. 2 bonder there. Click that. Maru is so close to fully bonding. Maru is so close to fully bonding. Okay, CB finish her daring strike, which is crazy. Alright, we got a rainbow click here, and it's not fucking Vi. Are you serious? Oh my god. Such an excellent run could die right now, by the way. Such an excellent run could die right now. Come on, just give me some help on the tokens, man. Okay, fine motion. Good. Okay. Alright, help me on the tokens. Yes, Vi. Vi, lower energy cost thanks to this, and give me light hello blessings. And none. Okay. Give me some energy regen. Okay, now we can buy our song. Okay. Right. After that, we want to dump our Pa. Okay, dump Pa first. Pa and Da tokens we dump first. Okay, shit. Okay, just dump the skill points. Okay, come on, songs. Okay, just buy that for the wit gain. Alright, next song, come on, just buy. Keep buying more songs. Late Surger or Speed? Speed, dump that. Okay, then Stamina. Stamina, dump that. Okay, dump the Speed, good. Okay, alright. Next song requires buy and co-tokens and vote tokens, okay. Right, for this turn here, it's kinda mediocre. We can click the wait button or we can just date, and I would rather date for a fat rainbow turn. Okay, we are so close to awesomeness here. This is a really excellent starting hand. 20 skill points for minus 10 energy. Man, I love skill points. Any bit of skill points I can get, I should get. Alright. Okay. W. For 2 tokens that I'm lacking, I get Light Hello, I get Smaru Bonded. Perfect. Hard Day's Work also triggers. Huge. Alright, beautiful. We get another rainbow there. Okay, now we get our TE. Alright, we get our TE now. Okay. Okay, that's our 4th song. We definitely can go for a +1 song. We can definitely go for a +1 song. Our economy is okay. No, we're not even on 4th song. We're on 3rd song, so we have to push. If we have to push, we will go for power. We're looking for a Davai song also, I think. So let's see. Dump our vote tokens first. We got Vi, Ko, and Da requirement, right? Vi, Ko, and Da requirements, I think. Right, and then dump our Pa less required, I think. Right, and then okay, Davai and then Voco and then Pav. Okay, whatever. This is fine. Okay, we click the speed button here or no? We can click Light Hello and maybe gamble a better rainbow next turn. Pavai though, Pavai is quite big. Pavai allows me to get the stamp gain one also. I'll click the wait and pray for Light Hello. Okay, we didn't get it. Sad. Alright. Okay, now we got Da Pa. Okay, that will be sufficient for our Davai. So we will click that, lock that in, and then we will raise one of this, and then we will chill. Okay, this turn here, what is it? Nothing burger. Okay, we will take this turn to go and raise and do our Hanshin Mal, whatever, and then after that next turn, we will do whatever we gotta do. Okay. Can I get a wit rainbow? Any wit rainbows in the house? Wit rainbow at the final year. Give me 5. Shit. Okay. Give me a wit rainbow. Either wit rainbow or I'm dating. Okay, it's L. Never mind, we're dating. 70 energy restored with this. Not too bad at all. Alright, perfect. Alright. Opening hand, pretty good. Pretty good opening hand, chat. Pretty good opening hand. You could push for the 6th song. What do you mean 6th song? We need to push to 4th song, which is this one. How to push to 6th song? What is bro saying? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 songs. So the next song is the 5th song. 5th song requires 4 lessons. That was before terrible RNG. Ah, that's what you meant. Okay, no problem. Alright, so we're not pushing. We're just gonna go. Just a standard, pretty good run. Alright. Okay, we got Charming really early. The tokens were pretty alright. Now we just need a crazy high roll on the summer and the inheritance. Don't fail me now, okay? Don't fail me now. And if this one doesn't work, I'm stopping for the day. I think it'll be enough already. Alright, this one grab the skill points, and then for the top one, we'll grab the energy plus guts. Yeah. Energy plus guts, yes. Yep, only 2 energy loss, that's perfectly fine. Okay, now we can buy we can buy the mouse skill. Actually, I can cheap out and buy the stamp skill. Okay, we're looking for Pavai. Is it? I think it's Pavai for the first one. Or is it Vovai? Never have good memory for this kind of games. There we go. It's Pavai. Okay, Pavai acquired. All right. Okay, fine motion completed. W. Very good. Our wit cards are online. Now we need to get our Pa tokens. I actually will raw click this if I have to. Yeah, I will legitimately raw click this just to get the Pavai. Like Hello's not even here, so yeah, nothing stopping me. We click this, we got SP +2, and we are very happy. 2 months in. Yo! Wait, but I'm late surger. Do I need that? I don't think I need that. It's like lobby dependent. We'll see what happens. You aren't growing groundwork. I mean, like, you never know, right? You never know. Okay, next we want Davai stuff. We want a lot of Davai stuff. Davai, 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 Davai. Davai. I want lots of Davais. Okay, let's click a few rainbows first before we keep clicking. Let's see, we got Mr. CB here. The speed click is much better to click. Click that. Davai tokens. We want a lot of Davai tokens. It's like shitty Uma stand. Why would you do that? Well, if I don't get Uma stand, I might have to get it. You know what I mean? Oh, come on. Are you fucking serious? I'm clicking this one first. Okay, give me an Elton now. I want an Elton now. Is it a right-handed track also, chat? Is it right-handed also? Or is it left-handed track? Okay. Alright. Now we spend a turn just cleansing this off. Okay. Okay. Nice. One shot, one kill. Okay, light hello, bless here. Right and fall. Alright, W. Right and fall is massive W. Okay, moment of truth, chat. Will we hit it right now? Will we hit it right now? Come on, give me the Mao. Pilfer, swell, Mao. Holy shit, Uma stand. Let's go. Let's go. Mao corners also. Let's go. Holy shit. Alright. Alright, alright, chat. I am actually kinda locked in right now. We cannot mess this shit up. We must not mess this shit up. Okay. We must not mess this shit up, we must not mess this shit up. Okay, that's a power bonus. I want the TE, but power bonus is also really nice. I'll buy that, whatever. Power gain, lovely, grab it. Alright, after that, mouse skill, buy mouse skill. Okay, hold on, chat. I'm locked in right now. Okay, energy for 25. Energy for 25, what do we have? We got a double width click here. Click that. Okay, I'm locked in, I think we finally hit a run. I think we finally hit something. I think we finally got a very, very awesome run here. I just need to not fuck this shit up. Okay, width click is great, speed click is great. What tokens do I really need? That's the question now. Pa and Co. I think we just keep clicking the width here first. Yeah. This one's slightly better than this one. Yeah, I think the width is a little bit better. Smaru's there. This one's here. Yeah, just little bit of extra stats, whatever. Okay, and then after that we can choose whether we want to get the energy or not. Okay. You're gonna cap it without. I'm aiming for 1300 power, chat. I'm aiming for 1300 power. And yes, I do know it's friendship bonus. We'll just grab it along the way, okay? We are just gonna grab it along the way. I am aware, alright? Stamina plus power. I want literally 1300 power on my horse. That's the biggest goal that I'm trying to hit on this run here. Okay, width click here. The speed click is slightly better than the width click. Yes, okay. The speed click is slightly better than the width click. We get more Vo tokens. This one gives me more Vi tokens. It's this one, okay. Capping power is not the goal. 1300 power specifically is the goal. You can go and look at the math for this one. 1300 power will give me substantial acceleration boost for this CM. So I do want to click that one. Alright, after that, energy, we're gonna click the energy most likely, so we're gonna apply that. Okay. Right. Speed gain, I want that. Okay, speed gain. We just need more Vi tokens. This one will give us Vi tokens. Click that. Okay, that will give us additional speed. Alright, and then we want to push for one more song, right? Yeah, we want to push for one more song. Very, very nice ones here. Let's see what we can greed for. Buy the mouse skill. Okay, after that, 16 points into Ko. 16 points into Vo. Ah, shit. Okay. Alright, I think I might need to raw click the power here. 16 pa or 8 Vi? 16 pa or 8 Vi? Yeah, there's only one click here. 16 plus 13. Have to click the power. Okay. Alright, so that will get me my par tokens. That will let me proceed to the 4th song. Okay, come on, show me the song. Okay, well, it's gonna be a 3+1 because the RNG was really bad for this section here. So I was not able to come back and pick this up, which kind of sucks. Now mind, whatever, we'll just catch back up later, so be it. We now need to get some fat fucking rainbows. Okay, now give me my fat fucking rainbows. Okay, we got some pretty good rainbows here. We're gonna click the wit one first. Okay, after that, we can buy the TE, which is, you know, friendship bonus. Do I need to say that? I don't think I need to say that. All of you should know it. Alright, we'll buy 8-8. We are now looking for the SP bonus song. And we didn't hit it. Fuck me. Didn't get SP bonus before summer. L game. Okay. So we have a power click with fine motion here. And we have a speed click here. Our speed is not exactly very good. Our power click is also 15% TE, and this one is 10% TE. No, 15% TE, right? Just better. Which is better. Which is better. I do need the stamina though, right? Should we click the power or click the speed here? Click the power, click the speed here. Click the power, click the speed here, chat. What's the stats numbers? 20 power plus 40 something. This is 40, 40, 40, 40, 52, 53. 53, this one is also, this 60 something. This one's better, SP bonus, What tokens do I need? What tokens do I need to get out of here? I need par tokens to get out of here, or Davies. Par tokens or Davies. And this settles both of them. Okay, this one's better. I need to get out of this song. Faster, give me my SP bonus. Faster, 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 give me SP bonus. We're gonna have to wait a long time for that one. Okay, click the wait. Okay, the rainbows were pretty solid. Solid rainbows. Every turn gets a rainbow. Very happy. Alright. Alright, so far run's going pretty good. Could have been a bit more optimal in some ways, but it's fine. I'll focus on the stamina now and the guts. And then we got a light hello blessing over here with speed. Okay, hold on. I'm looking for Davoko song. I'm looking for a Davoko song. So dump the stem. Davoko. Come on. Davoko. Davoko. Okay. Davoko. Got it. Got it. Just nice. Perfect. Alright. Perfection. Alright, excellent. Right before this click here. Beautiful timing. Okay, so now we need to regen our resources here. We will click the speed plus light hello. Hello, how was the pools? The pools were pretty good. I think only the people who put Aston Machan probably regretted it because they legit homeless afterwards. Okay, getting the speed and the power both are very important. Right now we will want to pump up our 700 speed by second year or 600 power by second year. Pump up my power. Okay. Right, wait click, good. If we can somehow not sleep here, it would be amazing. If we can somehow not sleep or date here, it would be amazing. Straight away recovery, okay. If our stamina not enough, that is a good one to hit. Pay it forward, gives me straight away a depth. Level 3, come on, level 3. High roll, beautiful, okay. Everything that I want is happening right now. Okay, Pada for the Daichi Ruby gives us more resources, then we can date afterwards. Okay, we'll go for this one. I don't like burning my Vi tokens though, but whatever. Vo tokens. We got the most important songs already. So what's the next one? Next one is like power gain. Power gain or stam gain. Either of those two are pretty good to get. This turn could be a date turn also, because it is solo Ruby, which is dog shit. Yeah, it should be a dating turn. We'll just date here. There's no G1s we can do here. We just date here, replenish ourselves first. I want Daichi Ruby to stack with something else, otherwise it's very homeless to click that. Even though it gives us tokens. Okay, now what do we have? We have like that. Now that is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so now we click this, we get our tokens from this. Beautiful. Yeah. Ask and you shall receive our game. Alright. Oh, and blessings of the light hello. Lovely. Alright, absolutely lovely stuff. Okay. And then Daichi Ruby solo. Okay, that will give us more tokens for our song, which is very good. Guts gain, we don't need that. We'll just click this for the tokens for the Vo. I'm thinking of pulling Maru just for one more LB to MLB her. Pulling Maru just to MLB her. MLB, no, not worth it. Really, really not worth it to MLB her. This is actually a great one, the stamina bonus one. Yeah, we'll grab that. Yes, that's okay. Just give me the stamina bonus one. We do kind of want that also. Okay, songs wise, how are we doing? We need to try to push to the next song also if we can. Okay, click that. See what the early December RNG is going to be. Early December RNG, what's it going to be? Can I get tokens to push for the next song? I do kind of want to do it though, because I'm a little bit behind on tempo right now. We need to get like 45% friendship bonus for the next summer basically. Alright, nice, good energy. And click this, okay. Alright, can we push for next song now? Let's try. Speed level 4, great. Okay, push for next song, very, very doable. Okay, so the songs that I have right now in my list is like, I think Davai songs. I have some Pavai songs also, I think. Alright, we're gonna dump 8-8 here. Let's try to ration it out a bit. Okay, 8-8 here. No, I need Vi token, so expensive. No, have to take the cheapest Vi token. After that, it's Pa tokens. Yeah, we can just nuke that first. Never mind. Okay, and then shit. Okay, I don't think I can buy my 5th song. I have to just stay here. So it's like 4+1. 4+1 is still okay. That's technically catching back up already. Okay, now we do our Rimakinen. It's fine, it's fine. We just do what we can. We just do what we can. The run's already very, very excellent. I hate this scenario with a passion. Yeah, the last 2 scenarios are not very good in the RNG department, right? It's just that Grand Life is easy to tell when the horse is trash. It's very, very easy to tell when the horse is going to be complete garbage. Okay, never mind. None of these are friendship anyway. It doesn't matter. It's just good bonuses to get for our next section. 30% friendship incoming. We need a lot of Davai tokens to catch up. This part's going to be the hardest part. We need to really get a lot of Davai tokens ASAP. Try not to use so much Davais. We must buy the 10% TEs. New Year, give me more energy. Alright. After that, yep. Whoa, it's a long journey to hit it. It's a long, long journey to hit it. Buy this song, get it out of the way. Okay, we can dump the speed, but not by a lot. We want to dump the other places if we can. Okay, that's one of them. Pa and Co. Alright, come, pump my economy. Pump my economy. Give me some crazy ass clicks every single turn. I want some crazy ass clicks every single turn if possible. Come on, raffle time? Give me? Yes, W, alright. Let's see, I remember raffle this time. Okay. Alright, and we get a wit click. Perfect. Alright. Come on, come on. Vi tokens, Da tokens. We have good Da and Vi tokens right now. I just need the songs to appear. Valentine's Day, okay. Triumphant Pulse, okay. Alright, we have a Vi token plus Co token on speed, or we can click this. I will click this just for more tokens. Light hello, bless me a little bit here, please. Okay, no light hello blessing. L game, okay, click that. Alright, now we need Davai songs. We're aiming for Davai songs now. Okay, late surger 15, okay. That's cheap. We can buy that. Okay, that's a recovery. We need it. Oh my god, I cannot afford that. Please give me a par token somewhere. Okay, so this one versus this one. Both are complete trash. We only have one light hello date left. Honestly, a sleeping turn. It's a sleeping turn, honestly. I don't want to use my light hello date yet, do I? No, I kind of want to use it now, actually. Okay, we just use the light hello date here. We'll just finish the date here. If anything bad happens here, sucks to suck. Never mind. Whatever. I've made my bid. Alright. Okay, light hello over there. Okay, good. Pump up my Pa and Co. Give me some more tokens, please, light hello. I need your help. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huge. Vi tokens more. Huge. Okay, so now we dump our Pa tokens here, looking for Davai songs. Davais. Okay, there we go. Davai. 10%. Alright, 30. Alright, excellent. Okay. Right. Da Pa. Okay. Okay, and then we're looking for coals. Voles. Okay, Voles, we can dump that also. We're looking for Davais mostly. Pedal to the metal. Oh, that's huge! That's actually huge! Pedal to the metal is a humongous one. Okay, this is a good wit click here. We will click that. We need to do 2 G1s eventually. Might have been a G1 turn. You think so? Maybe. Okay, golden. What do we hit? Give me some crazy shit. Okay, Mount S, we already got that. Any Turf S? Again, another Mount S. Okay, sure, whatever. I could have sworn we hit Mount S like so many times already. Okay, insane inheritance here. Beautiful. Okay, I remember to do G1s, Mukals. Okay, we can't do this one, so we only have this one left, plus this one, plus this one. Okay, so make sure we do these. Don't screw up this run. Alright, okay, click the speed here. Alright, 5% TE acquired. Alright, 35% TE acquired. Very happy with that. Alright. Okay, after that, we have 4 songs here. We can try to push for a 5th one if we can get some good RNG here. But we do need to do 2 G1, so it's very unlikely that we can do it. Alright. Extra training, give me my energy. Don't do the dirt one. Yeah. We're not doing the dirt one. I don't know what the fuck happened on the dirt one. Get more stamina. We still need to pump up our stamina to a decent level. Speed and power. This one has Kitasan Black buffing it. This one has Smaru buffing it though. So stat line wise, this one is how much? This one is plus 1 SP bonus. This is 49, 49, 15, 49, 15, 60, 64. 64. This one is much less. Okay, done. Click this one. We need to pump our speed. This is a stupid like math. I don't know why I did the math there, whatever. Okay, level 5 speed here. 4 turns until the goal requirement. For this turn here, oh, that's a fucking good turn though. That's a really good turn. I'm clicking that. We're gonna race these two here. We're gonna sleep here and race here. Oh my god. Punished. Absolutely punished. I'm pushing for one more song. Hold on. Oh, 10 plus 14. Are you serious? I cannot afford 10 plus 14. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you serious? Oh my god. I threw the game. Oh my god. I threw the game. Oh my god. I threw the game. I legit have to click this and gamble it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I fucked up so bad. Oh my god. I threw the game. This is legit the only thing I can do here. If I want to redeem this run, right? Oh, it's done. We restart. Oh well, nice try, guys. I'm not continuing, it's fine. Whatever. Oh, it's fine. Never mind. Maybe greeting the song was not the play. Ah, tough luck. Can't be helped. I mean, if I stream for so long, my brain doesn't think very good. That's why I like to make the horses in quiet, because I can just like discuss with people. But if I'm on stream, I have to think about what to talk about also. So I don't think very well on stream. Well, whatever. It's fine. Doesn't matter. We have more. It's fine. Just do another 5 runs or just forget it. Like I have a perfectly serviceable horse here. I really don't care. I want to go and finish Fire Emblem Engage now. All right. GG's guys. We are done for the day. We had an almost awesome run, and then I got really tired, and then I stopped thinking, and then we lose the game. Unlucky. Unlucky. But if we hit there, it would have been crazy though. Like 55 extra speed. To be fair, right, the speed was like the speed needed to be 1100 by then. So my speed stat line was not so good. Whatever. Biblical greed. I'm aiming for an upgrade. I'm not aiming for a casual horse. I'm aiming for a horse that hits everything under the sun. So that's the purpose of all these crazy shits that I'm doing here. What are the stat lines I'm aiming for? I'm aiming for 1600 speed, 1550, 1500 something. I'm aiming for 1300 power. I'm aiming for 900 to 1000 wit. I want 600 guts, 500 stamina. Something like that. Okay? Like I want really crazy stat lines. Why? Because I already have the standards that I want here. Right? This one is a bit troll, right? But this is the example of a horse that's perfectly functional. Right? Shadow Break, Pump Iron, see you later, Lightning Surge. I want to win curvature. Right? This is perfectly winnable already. I want this kind of horse, but I want crazier shit on it. I want crazier shit on it. I want pedal, I want latch, I want slick. Okay, this one has slick also, but you get the picture. Alright, I'm aiming for crazy, crazy, crazy horse here. I want like this Taiki shuttle here. I want this Taiki shuttle. You see this Taiki? You see this Taiki? I want this Taiki but on Oguri. That was the goal for that run just now. Yeah, so I greeded too much, sadly. I want a Oguri that is on this Taiki shuttle's level. So I wanted to greed really hard for it. Right? Bal S, Turf S, by the way, like fucking crazy or what? Is 1.5cc good for this CM? It's I think it's gambly. I mean, worst case it could be a finishing speed skill, not the worst. But yeah, that was the goal lah. All or nothing kind of stuff. Yeah, it's finishing speed. Yeah, I mean, just use it if you want. Basically, I want stuff like this. I'm aiming for shit like this with that Oguri cap. But to be honest, I think I'll give up already. I don't have the mental fortitude to keep grinding this already. Yep. Alright, we're gonna go raid someone. Is there anyone available? Who is doing their Uma Musume today? Do I know anyone? I do not know anyone. Alright! Pumpkinhead over here. Alright, chat. I'll see you next time, alright? Yeah, what a waste. What a wasted run. Can't be helped, it's on stream. On stream, I don't think so good. Can't be helped. If it was in like the quiet of my mind, I could think a little bit better. Yes, I always blame you, chat, because that's just how it is. Alright, anyway, bye-bye.